jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yeah. Let go.
I don't wanna work today. Feels like the perfect day. Somebody getting hurt today. And it's the first today. Gotta pay my rent. I don't need judge, that hits 2 cents. Fuck it, all my money spent. I'ma still tell my boss I quit. Fuck it. Yeah, I'm in public. Contemplate like it's nothing. Walk the work like I'm rich. Really, I ain't got shit. Yeah, but I'ma make it, baby. Catch my last check, won't save it, baby. I'ma look at my boss like this. Won't flinch. Tell him fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. Fucking quit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I fucking quit. Fuck this shit. I quit. Boss looking at me like I'm crazy, but I don't care. He already paid me. Yeah, might as well throw something. I bought this shit like I'm on something. But I'm sober, baby. So glad this job over, baby. Co-workers looking like he more than crazy, but I'm headed to the unemployment line, they'll save me. When I got there, they said,
Sir, I'm sorry.
What you mean?
You quit, I'm sorry.
Saying I can't get a check?
Yes, correct.
Why not?
You quit. Next.
You mean as shit.
Sir.
Trying to kill my dream and shit.
Sir, don't use that language.
Man, fuck you.
That is not appropriate.
Fuck this shit, I quit.
Sir, you don't work here.
I quit.
Sir.
Fucking quit.
You do not work here.
I quit. Fuck this shit, I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. Fuck this shit, I quit. I quit. I quit. I quit. I fucking quit. Fuck this shit, I quit.
All of these niggas in the room, they getting gift wrapped. Never tripping, representing, nigga, I spit crack. So tell your mother she could go and suck a baby dick. I'm a beast on the track, I don't play with it. Off-tied, nigga, I'm dope, don't get your feelings hurt. What? Shout outs to Dork Squad, all my nerds go berserk. Dang. What kind of fool do you really think I fucking am? Fat. I keep a blade on me, call me Edward Scissorhands. I came fresh up out of the dirt, I got my own swag. Yep. I'm digging straight up in your ass like a diaper rash. Wow. Say by the bell, LL, I'ma rock your bells. And y'all know your boy Preemie going hard as hell. Yeah. My flow dirty like Flint, I got different water. What? I move packs like the Mexicans across the border. Dang. You niggas never getting close, I got the Midas touch. Split that ass straight down the middle just like a cracked Dutch. You niggas deaf, dumb or blind, you out your fucking mind. Killing every verse, I'm sick, I put in overtime. Wow. Sleep with the sharks, so we swimming in the deep end. And this be this 17, here we go again. Yeah. My bar's lit, 16s in a straight jacket. What? And I keep a full house like I'm Bob Saget. You feel a pain in my soul, running out of breath. Staying with the smoke like it's nicotine cigarette. Motorette, 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 motorette.
If you haven't sent to the show before, send them my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
If this ain't lit, then what you call it? Shooters on my line, don't make me pick up the card yet. Liquor in they system, got them thinking they can all spit. But we just up and smoke them on some Cheech and Chong shit. Light them up, they ain't really seeing the divine in us. Never tell the vision till we popped up on they monitors. I need my cameras up and that's period. Seen them posted on the gram, but never stepped aside. No, they ain't serious, bitch, I'm outside. Too many rappers looking for clout rides. I'm the truth and you can see it in the crowd's eyes. Always humble, I ain't worried about the crowd size. This for my family and my niggas, I don't count pride. Niggas be on cloud 9, thinking we comparable. No metaphors or parables, delivery is terrible. You're looking at a rare go, niggas got me in feral mode. Now everybody got voices but couldn't baritone. Let me zone out. Pull up to the spot, you need to go now. You got a couple rounds and we got more rounds. See, we can really show you how it go down. How it go down. Let me zone out. Pull up to the spot, you need to go now. You got a couple rounds and we got more rounds. See, we can really show you how it go down. How it go down.
I'ma show 'em how it go down. Total vibes, hit me for that future, we gon' dumb out. Roscoe, show out. Status in this bitch, roll something we can smoke out. Niggas always on some hating shit, but ain't got no clout. Now I be in the cut, waiting like a marksman. Caution, loading the Smith & Wesson to offer. No open casket. Matter of fact, even if my pops was around, I'm still a motherfucking bastard. Got a lot of shit up on my chest, feel like I can't breathe. I got your head and shoulders shampoo and make your brain freeze. Fuck nigga, talk aggressive, lesson what I'm gonna teach. Niggas in the back of the game, somewhere I can't reach. Catch me on the scene with some net profit, I don't even know what business is. Fucking up some commas, you would think I'm on some future shit. But I'm like Khaled, all the nigga really do is
Hi, my name's Nonsense and I rap a little. I make beats while I'm chewing on a bag of Skittles. I used to say LMNO, LMLOP while I pee on a yellow pillow. Don't sleep on me, it was 1993. I was sitting in a tree house watching Willow. I was awesome but slow, I'm on my lawnmower, man shit. Playing VR games till I turn into a damn sip. I don't wanna dance, click my heels, go to Kansas. Used to wanna get a record deal, but I can't just give up on my music to some people that I can't trust. I be in my feelings like I'm making out with mantis. All throughout my life, I've been given many chances. Doing this so long, I don't think I ever can quit. Homie, I'm a gamer, I'll be playing till my hand slips. Couldn't do the mannequin challenge cause I can't sit still. Back on my dork shit, this one's for the orphans. Staying up late, should've been sleep before 10. 6 in the morning, you can't just ignore them. Kids having kids with abortions. Drink all your juice and replace it with more gin. You'll fall asleep while they're taking your organs. You think you're cool, but this dorky has more friends. Wait up, hold on, let me stop the recording. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose leaking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I got fans who play everything for show weekly. The game don't need me, you're so needy. Listen, I'm spitting this with my nose leaking, but I don't care, you need to know that I'm so geeky. I know you're down with the dork squad and no PP. Shout out to ODB,
We got about 2 minutes left till we officially start. If you haven't already sent to my email, get your stuff in. All genres are accepted, no radio record.
Back in the days, I was a little Mac. Bar heavy, letting the punch out when I spit a rap. Holding an iron mic, trying to become Mickey Facts. License to carry, I'm letting the chrono trigger clap. Got a copper mansion, I'm wondering where Luigi at. Rap Robin Williams, I swear the game genie back. King of Maps, Mario Maker, nobody beating that. Contra, letting it ring, they thought it's PD crack. How I think of that? Legend of Zelda. My mind just linked the tracks, fly, pilot wings attached. You see the cardigan Gucci, I'm fresh, stunting soul controller. Cashmere, plus it got red buttons, AB. If I start to select a game, get worried with the zapper, blow a cartridge like my name was Kirby. Be afraid and scurry, cause my Resident Evil, GoldenEye. You thought you wasn't getting a sequel.
I'm from the team, do. Player one is my name, and all my friends know, no cheat codes in this game. If it's AB, up, down, left, right, 99 lives, I fight the good fight every night. I'm so Nintendo. Do. I'm just playing the game, yeah.
I used to go in the castle, get told I was out of place. Now I'm a killer.
The day I'm finally gone, don't you dare cry.
When it's my time, I know you'll tailor a new suit for me and buy a new tie.
Think about the times I made you laugh when I cracked a joke. Just be happy that I met you through this game of life. And don't complain because it ain't the same and everything alright. I'm in heaven burning doobies, ain't no pain inside. I'm chilling with my father while we wait for y'all to face the light. Play my music while you make it through this misery. And listen to my CD on replay if you keep missing me. Embrace the gifts you get today, cause living isn't free. Tomorrow isn't promised by the blessings that you didn't see. Love the family you got, whether it's blood or water. Your mother, brother, your baby mother, your son or daughter. You never know what tomorrow's bringing, so play it smarter. Just be thankful, cause being ungrateful only makes it harder.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die, ha 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 ha.
Breaking news. Your music is the worst thing since sniffing Lizzo's armpit while sipping on a glass of pickled doo-doo juice.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so
Alright. All right, you already know what it is. Welcome to That Dorky Review Show. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka. Listen, I got way too many damn freaking names and whatnot. I rap, I produce, I mix and master, and I do this show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. As I, of course, said during the countdown, at some point, no industry records. That means if the song is by a signed artist, by a major record label, and more or less is on the radio or on their official album, do not send that song and don't rap to their beat and send a song with you rapping on it. It would be the same thing. The algorithm picks it up like that. And for people who are wondering, again, more specifically, like Drake, Kendrick, Red Hot Chili Peppers, Mariah Carey, SZA, if you know that more than one person knows who an artist is, and they're not, independent, then yeah, you cannot send that to the show. Some platforms will get muted, others will get cut, others won't save the actual stream because of such a thing or whatnot. So do be mindful of what you do send in. We are on all platforms at the same time, so of course I appreciate y'all for being here. You can tap in on your preferred platform, and yes, we do play music videos as well. What else in the sunshine? Now no Tidal or Apple Music. I don't have accounts with either, so if you send either of those, I would just end up looking for them on YouTube anyways. So send the YouTube. Saying if you can, just so it is a little bit more preferred and stuff like that. It is free to submit to our show as well. Again, sending to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com is the best way to submit to the show. If you send via my website, it does go to the same email as well. And for those of you that do want to skip the line to get played immediately or get more than one of your records played back to back, skip information is below. And
yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
And we do giveaways on the show if we reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show. So if you do see a lot of people skipping the line throughout the episode, get more excited the further that we go, because you'll have a chance to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips yourself, free merch, and more. See?
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hit the water, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, I think we done had enough time. Why did it freaking go there? Whoop. Alright, big salute. Shout out to everybody, of course, tapped in to the show. If you guys have any questions about anything, literally, you know what I'm saying? Feel free to spew off in the chat. Rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is, of course, welcome with any artist that does send in. I appreciate you guys for, being patient as well when we start up. And let's see who is first. New song I made, Still Be Well. D-Clan, hold on. Let's see. Let me put this here first. And it's a SoundCloud. Let's see if it is private or if we're able to post this in the chat for y'all. If y'all rock with it, hold on. And let's close these as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? Sitting at fire. All right, D-Clan Rogers with Still Be Well. This is directly out of the free line right now.
I appreciate your mama.
Didn't expect it to be that low. Hold on.
Let me see what it is.
Alright, I got you. Wish I could turn it up. I got your skip. You're coming up next.
Sitting up in the ocean like every time I'm freaking like chilling, even my outfit, I don't even know what the hell I just said, but I'm focused, so the whole freaking thing is building, be able to feel the emotions. I don't even know what the hell. Anyways, big salute. What did you guys think about that right there? My mind was like, wait a second.
So, first and foremost, we'll talk about the mix first because, that's where my main criticism is gonna come from, right? I felt like, I was just relegated to what we had there. I had no ability to be able to turn it up, anymore. So, that is one way for you to know when something still needs a little bit more, work or whatnot in terms of the overall, final master or whatnot. I didn't necessarily have a problem with like the main vocals and just the anything outside of just, again, I had that thing. I was going for the volume. I was checking. I was like, man, are my headphones on right? Is the cord, tripping or something like that? Y'all know if y'all feeling something, you want to be able to crank it up. And there are certain platforms that will only go from pretty much 0, anything in the middle, and then whatever they consider, 100 or whatnot. And usually it's something that is proper, right? I always recommend that, you guys test your records out right next to industry artist records on the same platforms. Literally, if you put your thing on Spotify and you know, listen to it right next to an artist in your similar lane who you know has access to a high, you know, paying studio, who is signed to a major record label. You know, the labels will barely let their big artists do something that's not going to, you know, benefit the artist in the long run or whatnot. When was the last time you ever had to complain about, you know, a mix with, you know, the industry artists that you know and love or whatnot? So just make sure that before you release, you make sure that you get that. Again, test it out, put it on the same playlist, play the songs, you know, kind of back to back. You'll see what we hear. And there will be different people listening on different devices. It's not that we can't hear what you're saying. It's just it has that vibe of just it being, you know, a little bit lower than it should. Mac gave it a solid, you know, 7, so not bad. On that, what about there? I see you collect it in, man. Listen. We gonna get in there, but not bad. Little bit of a vibe. Let me see where it was. Oh, that's right, because it was with something else. Might have been a little short depending on, you know what I'm saying, what you're gonna do, right? Because it's about 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Feel like there could be a potential feature there, but you do what you do. What do you guys think?
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
King Razor and Mac After Death, man. Hey, shout out to King Razor, man. You know, send these sins to the show as well. Straight out of Ogden. Hold on. Straight out of Ogden. Let me go ahead and plop this right here. And appreciate you. That's not even what the thing is. Let's go.
Fuck a dog and a bone.
It's the vanilla killer gorilla, the white cone.
What type of shit you people on?
Got a gun in the glove and one on our hip, bitch, we Armstrong.
Fuck a dog and a bone.
It's the Mac After Death, homie from the 801 zone.
What type of shit you people on?
Gun in the hip and one in the glove, bitch, we Armstrong.
You keep it moving, you know that I keep it grooving. Baby, rock solid on me and the homie keep the Uzi. Baby, when the barrel flashing, we acting like we be shooting movies. Maybe crazy is an understatement. I enjoy the mutilation, rude awakening for those who thought that I was cool. Fuck your stupid faces, oopsie daisy, murder be the main form of communication. I do 2-a-days and lock up humans in my basement, then I use them to get payment in the God in whom I'm praying.
Breathe.
Like I just use it for my own amusement, torture and abuse, and I just use it to influence what's inside your mind. When I be spitting rhymes upon this music, use it, lyrical acid is what I'm spewing. Mentally, I'm so intrusive, have your brain stay oozing fluid like the drugs that y'all be doing. While like Gogeta, baby, I'm OP like a fusion. If you think you can fuck with us, that's a dumbass illusion. Now watch your step, cause it's a doozy in the trunk of the hoopty. Fuck a dog and a bone.
Man, I know you had to.
The type of shit you people on.
Got a gun in the glove and one on our hip, bitch, we Armstrong.
Fuck a dog and a bone.
It's the Mac After Death, homie from
That was
the
fire,
801 zone.
The type of shit you people on.
Gun in the hip and one in the glove, bitch, we Armstrong.
Riding through the storm, yeah, I'm built for the weather. Got this mic in my hand, I'ma be busting it forever. Applying all the pressure with the weight that you can measure. Laying anyone to waste that be thinking they be clever. With this path in my domain, got this grip flow through my veins. Ain't no way I'm switching lanes, bringing on the deepest pain. Now you got the beast unchained, never bowing to the strain. Wrecking like a ball and crane, staying true to the grain. At the top of my level, ain't no way that they can cancel. Burning up down when I dismantle, got this heat flown through my mantle. Watching everybody scramble, spark the fuse and watch your channel. Spitting the shit like I'm a camel, taking shots like I'm a vandal. Spark the flame and watch it melt just like a waxing candle. Heat up with the sickest flow, that's too hard for them to handle. Now they tripping over every line, tangled up inside the rhyme. Can't escape my design, caught up with the maze, stuck in the vine.
Fuck a dog and a bone.
It's the vanilla killer gorilla, the white cone.
The type of shit you people on.
Got a gun in the glove and one on our hip, bitch, we Armstrong.
Fuck a dog and a bone.
It's the Mac After Death, homie from the 801 zone.
The type of shit you people on.
Gun in the hip and one in the glove, bitch, we Armstrong.
But the dog and the bone and shit.
Oh my gosh, man, I'm about to get the bonus clip. Bonus to donut, because no, the Pope. I didn't even say shit. Let me go ahead and hit the clap button. What did you guys think about that? I think that was welcome, of course. So first, I want to give a shout out to, King Razor, just for being consistent with, almost every verse that I've heard, from him or whatnot, right? One thing that, every artist has to know is, to really be that artist that does, get recognition as you go through your catalog, as someone hears you. It's like making sure that every verse that you have, you're always making sure to give a top-notch performance, right? As if it's your last. If anyone's gonna hear you for the first time, it should feel like you're amazing, send them in some way, and really allowing your signature to hit whatever track that you're on. Again, I don't think I've heard a bad verse from King Razor. And like, if you acquire features from artists, whether it's free or paid, you always gotta weigh if you get your money's worth. If they do a good job, man, it's there. And it's up to you whether or not you want them to go first, or you and save the best for last, or let them start off, give that interesting situation. I'm curious on if it's his or your song. Even in that, the beat reminded me of something a little bit more West Coast centric, but mixed with certain beats that I heard from maybe Beanie Siegel and or Jay-Z at a certain point of whatnot. If you remember, that, damn, what was the thing? No, wait, come on, man. It's like right on the tip of my freaking brain right now. I'm trying to get what specific song it was, but there were elements in that beat that reminded me of some of those or whatnot. So it's very nostalgic in that way. Chorus is catchy, and I think you did a good job as well. The thing I was thinking about though was like, man, King Razor knows, man. I will literally tell him anything that you do on record, right? And there was an artist who basically said this one time. They were kind of someone in a band. They said they never do anything on the record that they can't replicate live, right? And so, if he has the ability to be able to do that verse live, no kind of backing track or something like that, that's how he'll amaze people. But my mind was like, man, at some point, no, he's got to run out of breath, because you're listening for where is the section, where's the all right, let me breathe. And I heard it at some point, but I'm like, damn, man, he was able to keep it going, with the flow. There are times where I hear him, rap fast, and I saw you kind of switch it up and not necessarily do the exact same thing, but you still stayed, within the confines of, the concept and the lane or whatnot. So it's on his. Not bad. He said it's a feature I did for him. That's what's up. Did you know that I knew him, or did you just? Oh, let me send this. It's my feature I just did with King Razor or whatnot. I always think that is dope when that does happens. There are many artists who will create that reputation for themselves, because again, whether they do a lot of features, ciphers, and even with their solo records, they just make sure that they do their thing to where they become a little bit of an all-star through certain circuits or whatnot. So King Razor had done that. And there are other artists who I heard, like before I even heard certain, no, you know what? I remember like Drex, right? So Drex came through and had sent his records, and then he had a record with like another artist from the community called Prescott, Missouri. He had sent that, but I completely had forgot that he even had that record with Prescott, right? Then eventually Prescott came to the show, right? Started sending his stuff, and then and eventually sent the record with him and Drex. And I was like, oh, wait a second. You know what I mean? And it hit me like a ton of bricks, just like how, and they said they had knew each other, like, you know, for a cool minute, have the same engineer or something like that. So that was, you know, dope. That's what's up. That's what's up. Let me see. Any plans for a potential video? And is that the record that another reviewer might have said a little something about?
You keep it moving, you know that I keep it grooving, baby. Rock solid on me, and the homie keep the Uzi, baby. When the barrel flashing, we acting like we be shooting movies. Maybe crazy is an understatement. I enjoy the mutilation.
With this path in my domain, got this grip flow through my veins. Ain't no way I'm switching lanes, bringing on the deepest pain. Now you got the beast unchained, never bowing to the strain, wrecking like a ball and crane, staying true to the grain. At the top of my level, ain't no way that they can cancel. But on the down when I
listen, you know who would appreciate this as well? To Dank. She is a female artist or whatnot. You know, but is, you know, dope, and she also gets in that, like, you know, lowrider centric West Coast, you know, vibe or whatnot. It's still something that is appreciated. You know, I don't personally get tired of, you know, seeing it, you know, from anyone, and I feel like it's a part of the culture, it's a part of the history. For me, anytime I hear something nostalgic, I appreciate that there are artists willing to try to keep that area of music alive or whatnot. Now, if I equally don't like something and it sounds like it's, you know, dated or old, that goes, I mean, that I think is the real definition of dated. If they don't like it, but it also kind of sounds old or whatnot, I'd call it nostalgic if it gives off, you know, that flavor of, you know, like a 90s West Coast, or, you know what I'm saying, something like that. But man, like, again, the reason to make sure that you get as many and as much feedback as possible is so you can see what different people do and don't vibe with, right? So never take it personal when there's someone who, you know, doesn't like it or they overly, you know, criticize. Some people are looking for that thing that, like, immediately, you know, comes on in the club and they start, you know, getting down, or, you know, a radio record, a party record, something that they can, you know, everybody's looking for a different type of record. So catching people at the right time is sort of one of those things that you have to do, as well as literally just taking in all the information, right? And look at those that don't like it as an opportunity to see what they do like, or if you were to make changes in certain areas, if that helps, you know, them or people like them, you know, in other instances. But it should always be fun. Like, review shows are an experience. You know, that even in my very first review, I had one of the reviewers who basically, you know, loved it, could see the vision right away. Then the other one, you know, was like, nah, my ears are bleeding and shit like that. You know what I mean? And so it was, but over time, the one who said my ears are bleeding eventually was like, this nigga cold, like, with every record, and started to, you know, see the vision and get the bars and appreciate, you know, what was there. So it only takes, you know, a few of the right records and for them to really get what your style is, what you do both solo as well as with features. You know, if you get into production yourself as well, like, you know, just really showcase yourself even more. Try to send things that you would send to your favorite artists, right? Whoever you feel, you know, whatever record you feel you would send, whoever is in your top 5 or top 10, pretty much. You know what I mean? Like, those are the ones I think you start with, so people can see your best work, and then you start sending experimental records, you know, the features, the not so sures that I just got this out the studio, it had the throwbacks, right? But yeah, big freaking salute. Let's go back. What else?
All this rapping shit, it used to seem irrelevant. It fills up every room, cause now I'm speaking on the elephant. Music saved my life, so from the rooftops I'll be yelling it. Music saved my life, so from the rooftop I'll be yelling it. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. All this rapping shit, it used to seem irrelevant. It fills up every room, cause now I'm speaking on the elephant. Music saved my life, so from the rooftop I'll be yelling it. Music saved my life, so from the rooftop I'll be yelling it.
Yabba dabba doo, la da 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 da.
Nothing is the same. You hit rock bottom, then you make it back. You ain't the only one that changed. They act like they was keeping track of all the times you stumble, even though there ain't no changing that. I'm different now. See, I just had to leave my habitat. I changed it all, but they just see me as my past. All they ever gave was doubt. They told me it could never last. Y'all can go ahead and kiss my white ass. I'm the reason that I'm breathing. All you did was point and laugh. See, now I got it on my back, so now I'm waving as I pass. I know you gotta know that these balls is really brass. Always been the bully. Ain't no grazing, I'm just blazing grass. Got him coming back, hit him with the dope. I wrote some crack, get it off quick. Reeing up, you know I move it fast. Kill it with my throwaways, no need to dip into the stash. And you ain't even gotta ask. When I address the beat, you know I do it with some class. All this rapping shit, it used to seem irrelevant. It fills up every room, cause now I'm speaking on the elephant. Music saved my life, so from the rooftop I'll be yelling it. Music saved my life, so from the rooftop I'll be yelling it.
I don't know why.
It's getting dark, somebody turn on the lights. Keep it real, some days feel like I'm losing the fight. So I give y'all what I'm needing, that's why I feed you the light. As a man, I keep it real, I know the wrong from the right. I go to work before I steal, cause that's the stuff I don't like. And just know I've been real before I picked up the mic. I'm all work every day, yeah, I'm sharp as a knife. And if I got a plate, we all eating tonight, cause that's the reason I stay scheming. This is dream is delight, and this is dream is delight.
Man, that beat, bro. That beat. Overall, you're consistent, right? He is very consistent with quality, with how he attacks records. I never feel like he just does whatever, or you know, really doesn't have a structure and stuff like that. Like, he is, you know, professional for the most part, and has great beat selection. You know, yet another one for the collection type shit, right? It is Red the Beat Bully. This one was 2 minutes and 44 seconds. I don't care what time it is. It was freaking dope. You know what I'm saying? Usually I kind of hound y'all a little bit when it is shorter and can be extended at least to that 3 minutes or so, whatnot, especially with a beat like that. I think we're all looking like, hey, you know what I mean? Like, we want to get on there and plop a little verse or something like that. And like, you know, there are always two options, right? When it does come to stuff like that, right? There's the the potential remix, right? You know, if we don't hop on an official version with you, you know, if we ever come across the beat ourselves, we you know, kind of get in there. And I'd say, you know, for all artists, if you really want to test your records and know how good of a job did I do, how good is my chorus, and you know, this and that, if you have something where if we hear your song enough times, right, let's say it's, you know, give or take like 5 or 10, right, so we're familiar with the chorus and the structure and everything. If your song is good enough, if we come across the beat eventually ourselves, you know, we would remix your song, right? That means getting the beat but maybe keeping your chorus in there, whether it's you or us kind of saying your chorus or changing the words ever so slightly, but still calling it a remix titled with your song. Like, we want people to know what we're remixing, and you know, so people know. So if you do a good enough job, people will have a respect for, you know, what's come before, unless they decide to take it up a notch, flip the beat even more, you know, change it to where even you would be like, oh, that was dope how they flipped my shit, you know what I mean? Like, whatever the case, this depends on that. The other option is to getting on an official remix with you, which of course you'd have to, you know, initiate in most cases, putting on challenges on, you know, platforms like TikTok, YouTube, Facebook, whatever you can allow people to duet with. It will you know, kind of bring them to a point where you got a good enough artist to choose from without all the pressure of, like, if somebody specific hops on, you choose them, and then they kind of are ass all of a sudden, and you gotta be like, I don't know, man. Hey, anyways, big salute. Let me go ahead and head right into the chat, and then we will go back into the skip line. I got a new EP dropping Wednesday called Dope. That's off. That's a little sneak peek. Not bad, not bad. Should have had the bread. I shit one more, you know what I'm saying? Some tough ones on there for sure. Listen, take your time. You know what I mean? Save up. You know the prices for all the different stuff or whatnot. I would love to kind of do an EP review on the show. It is possible, and we have done it before or whatnot. The two options are obviously like during the live, or if you'd want me to do something like offline, as a full kind of album, you know, kind of freaking review thing, or during the show. And then there's also splitting everything up via itself. Hold on, let me jump back. Hold on, let me jump back, freaking in it. Let me figure. Hold on, let me jump back, freaking in it. Let me see, you did your thing, bro. Sweatsuit said. And yeah, beat was so crazy. It was just different, man. Something in that beat and like the melody, it evokes a certain like emotion with like the melodies and the sound. The drums, you know, hit hard and have a good quality to it. You could listen to the beat even by itself, just like, you know, all day or whatnot. Everybody is, you know, had their share of like beat tapes and you know, just kind of listening to stuff. But also as rappers, we can't help ourselves but like want to rap to something, you know, that's dope as well. So, you know, it's kind of one of those. Yeah, Sweatsuit was like, man, listen, that's one of those things. Comes on, gives you a stink face. How do I send a song? You got to send it to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Should be right below for you.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
These two are from Sweatsuit. He is obviously on the tip side. Let me see. Okay. Okay, I'm reloaded, loaded. Okay. No, wait a second. Let me make sure that this is this a 2 song or I see one. This might be a skipping clip. Hold on, let me double check. Let me freaking check though. Skipping clip or hold on. I'm asking, but at the same time, I want to look for myself. Okay, let me look in the chat then as well. He said, yeah, I'm gonna send another. Okay, so it's a 2 song back to back. We're good. Let me throw this first one in.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Why, thank you, goddess. You do things that I don't know.
This is called World Tour. We on the World Tour. I'm my man. The Lord is with the mic in my hand.
I may not know it all, but I'll tell you what I do know. Y'all a bunch of bouffons. I'ma take your boo home. Fly the blue route sometime in June with the roof gone. Kinda new suit, couldn't do wrong. He too strong. His work ethic too. He in the booth too long. It's all he wanna do. He's zoning when he do songs. Been honed in, y'all won't win. Get proved wrong by a grown man who hold pens and bleed them on the pad like a cold wind that strolled in. You gon' need a coat. Get a needle, I'ma key a dope. Each flow like a bundle, rubber banded tighter. Crumble chunks of Vanna White or any other manly vice. In other words, y'all don't stand a chance and fumble words when you on the mic. I rumble nerds on any beat I like. Why I don't need a feature price. Either way, you pay a price. Once the price is paid, I'm skating on them like an ice capade. The nicest in the game. No hyphen when you write my name, bitch.
When you mention me, make sure you add the north. It's no sweat. Me and the homies suited to carry on past the loss. No cash, it's no talk. Money only thing keeping me calm. And fuck what you want. Smart move, several investments I rock on my arm. Run circles around those who been around niggas living this shit. The details of my lyrics is proof of my choices. Couldn't live with regrets. Had to level up fast, won't even hold you uncomfortable. Not on my tip. All out of favors. If it don't come with returns, not even moving an inch. Took the short route. Turned this hustle into a trap house. Contracts maxed out. Every 16 was mapped out. Make suckers tap out. MMA flow, he blacked out. Tighten up my grip until these wannabe niggas pass out. Me and the homie Sweatsuit like Carl and John. Give us the ring. Keep the drama to a low. Stay focused on having things. This grind ain't for the weak of heart. I can tell real G's apart. Never mingle with the help. Only bosses speak of wealth, bitch.
I ain't selfish. If you ain't dope, there's no way that you can sell fish. Freaking, I don't even think I have ever had selfish. People all so freaking don't even really know what is happening. But people, when I am sick, they say get well, Chris. I'm like, I don't know what to do, but I will tell. But the bed is still, I don't know what happened. I am saying weird things that don't even make sense, dog, cause I can't help it. I didn't know the rest of this would be the beat though. Freaking is it at the times that you would see me in the speedo like what the hell you doing, bro? People be like, this the way that you get all this music that comes out of your booty hole. Freaking it's the shit though. And people be like, Dorky, you a schizo. And people like kinda wanna be my big bro. Freaking so they can sit so freaking close to the freaking mic and be like, yo, I don't know what is happening or what I like. I try to freaking tell you that when it comes to all this, and people don't know what they freaking doing regardless. I always was a kid back in the day rapping on a freaking cordless. People wanna try to like record this. Also when it comes to any mission that you've ever had, you probably have aborted. I wanted to go inside of the studio, but then I went outside cause I farted. And then a lot of people like, Darky, what the hell you started? Also, when I come back, there's no way all on this beat that I will come whack. People also don't know why this shit is here. People like, dog, what am I doing for Christmas? It's just, anyways, big freaking salute. I was hoping that there was something in there.
I was hoping, man. Listen, first off, this and the last track and the track before that, man. You guys.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap. Reach your hand, I wouldn't.
Oh, reach your hand, you wouldn't give it. Straight bars, you guys did yo thing, right? Now, especially with this one right here, like the beat has you at hello, right? Comes on immediately, stank face, right? I'm telling you, man, when any of us come across the right beat, right? It puts us in that right state of mind where, you know, like, even though I freestyled that right now, I still would rather go in and write. I want to be able to come to make sure every single line is you know, something, you know, prominent or whatnot, to be cohesive with you know, the other artists, you know, on the track. And you know, just to make sure that I have no regrets of any part, you know what I'm saying, on the record or whatnot. You may think about a very specific flow or something. Like, there are lots of things that you can do when you take that time to sit down. Overall, you know, mix was clean. Obviously, there's an open verse there, so, you know, wondering what is going to happen with that. The beat is dope as hell. Both of you guys killed it. No complaints at all. And I hope when everything is said and done that potentially there is a video. So there you go. Marco the Prophet, you know what I'm saying, that was hard, man. I agree. Lil Novak, what up, dog? What up, dog? Again, we were just listening to Sweat Suit. All right.
You gon' need a coat, get a needle, I'ma key it dope. Each flow like a bundle, rubber banded tighter. Crumble chunks of Vanna White or any other manly vice. In other words, y'all don't stand a chance and fumble words when you.
She was dope. Let me see. Fire emojis also from Wax. I mean, man, like that name. Good-ish. See, I'm gonna sit another man, get that in there. Team Lil Novak, and he said, new to your live. Salute, bruh. Now, big freaking salute, Wax. If you make music, send it on in.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Completely free to send. If you want a more immediate play or more than one back-to-back, the skips are basically what artists will, you know, put in or whatnot. But it is completely free to submit to our show if you're in that regular weight line as well. Hold on, let me see. I guess we're letting these both of your records compete right now. You know, which one out of the two, if we could, if there was an event and they just let each artist perform one record, right? Like, and let's say like he sent these two to release, to figure out which one, you know, people would get more excited for. This one is, let me see, is it Kilo featuring Sweatsuit? Or Kylo? Like Kylo Ren.
Hey, it's Kilo and Sue back to back.
Okay, Kilo.
It's me and Sue back to back in these drop. Shout out my nigga Sweatsuit too. Hey. Me and Sue back to back in these drop top whips. Who knew I could rap over beats like this? Hate niggas and real niggas, this shit don't mix. Man, I think it's about 6 what I spent on these kids. Got a Glock with an infrared. Yeah, I had to pick it up, I was left for dead. Now when I take shots, I aim for heads. On the road doing shows and making bread. Underrated, highly hated. I was down bad, I couldn't see through the greatness. Now I kill shit, I'm at the top of your ratings. Top show shit, roll it up, now I'm faded. Throw it on the panel, bang it and hang it. I got a little change, but I swear I ain't changing. I'm in a spaceship on the way to the bank, but I ain't withdrawing, I'm depositing francs. I'm just trying to save everything that I make, but don't get it twisted, I'm still living lavish. Niggas my age still don't really have shit. I had to work hard, make the track do a backflip, but it paid off, now I live above average. Old school nigga, put my money in the mattress. So when it come down to the bars, I'm a savage. Hop in the jet, watch me travel to Alice. Hey. Riding the whip,
I've been looking for my incense. Again.
Niggas be lame, they be afraid of 2 niggas standing on business. Doing the dash, hitting the gas, feeling the rush when I hit it. Niggas be lame, they be afraid of 2 niggas standing on business. Riding the whip, behind these tents, step on the gas when I hit it. Niggas be lame, they be afraid of 2 niggas standing on business.
Kinda feel like it should be a different tone.
Feeling the rush when I hit it. Niggas be lame, they be afraid of 2 niggas standing on business.
Look at my car, look at my car, my girl look like a star. Kilo and suit over drums in the loop, 21 gun salute if you kicking some bars. I'm kicking a bitch to the curb, dig him and dip him, start twisting the herb. I'm gifted with ism, ridiculous spitting, meticulous written, you wish that you were. That's just the way it is, little trip to the bay it is. Never been played the trick, won't pay your bit. Send a bitch on the way, start flipping the filet-o fish. Lay low when I lay low fits, from Mayo 6, got Mayo whips. Kilo fresh, yeah, ain't no sweat, got a match drop, park back to back. Molly whopping, rapping cats, with pussy farting like Dolly Parton. I swear to God, don't push me, partner, you shouldn't have started, I beg your pardon. You the opposite of poppin' shit, I'm out dropping for watches, bitch. You loud mouth about cops and ops and watch it, you ain't never poppin' shit. Found out hip-hop ain't tricks, it's not for kids, they lost the lid. You loud mouth about cops and ops and watch it, you ain't never poppin' shit. Found out hip-hop ain't tricks, it's not for kids, they lost the lid. Found out hip-hop ain't tricks, it's not for kids, they lost the lid.
Riding the whip, behind these tents.
I like that second verse better.
Niggas be lame, they be afraid of 2 niggas standing on business. Doing the dash, hitting the gas, feeling the rush when I hit it. Niggas be lame, they be afraid of 2 niggas standing on business. Riding the whip, behind these tents, step on the gas when I hit it.
Wait a second, Burger the Prophet.
They be afraid
Before
niggas standing on business. Doing the dash, hitting the gas, feeling the rush when I hit it. Niggas be lame,
I didn't even see that Insta.
2 niggas standing on business.
Said there's no business and shit. I don't even know what to do, but you know what? I don't think I can go rip this, but freaking I'll try. I don't even know what's happening. The vibe is kind of cool, but like people don't know if they're always upon the fruit. Listen, man, I can't even do this.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com or getready2.com.
Ludacris can do that one. Luda. This is what Luda will do. Oops, wrong one. Ludacris could do that shit like easy.
They be afraid of 2 niggas standing on business.
Luda, everybody's smoking on Buddha. You know what I'm saying? Like he'll go in there with that kind of syllable and animation that just like works for it, right? Like that's his lane, 100%. I'll say this, right? When it comes to the chorus, it is kind of monotone. I don't feel like it's the right melodies for just what's being said or whatnot. Like I can tell like where it should go melodically. Words are fine, I just needed to hit the right tones or whatnot. The first verse was more or less okay, it was there, it was cool. Second verse sort of uplifted the track, right? And made it worth it, because at first like my mind was saying, okay, the first track for sure is the one that I'd get more excited to see, performance, music video, here on the radio, and you know what I mean. Then this one came on and I was rocking with like the vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? The beat is kind of soothing. It has that perfect kind of like sample that does got the sample itself just makes you want to close your eyes and just like vibe out to it or whatnot. As I said, it made me have to look around and see if I had any more incense, because every time I hear a vibe, man, like you could thank my mom for that or whatnot. Every time she would clean the house and listen to Erykah Badu, Common, Sting, there were certain records that were just vibes, and she would like throw whole Jill Scott, right? Whole playlists, whole albums of just that, and then she would light incense, and I got stuck, with that or whatnot. So now I kind of do it every time I hear one, and it did at least do that. But then I was like, the first verse wouldn't get me excited. The chorus took it down a notch because of it being monotone, and then the second verse sort of brought everything home and saved it, in my opinion. But there will be times when whatever people are listening on, right? If they don't rock with the first half, they may not even make it to the second half, right? They go hit that next, button, and they barely will know that there's another artist on there, and then you'll be lucky if we happen to come back to the song and be like, you know what, let me listen to the whole thing and see what else was on there, and then we get that nice little extra surprise or whatnot. But it does have those situations where you run the risk on certain things. So with that said, never be afraid to speak up. Damn, man, it's like if you're the feature on someone else's song, how does that work, right? Like, would they feel offended? No, because even if let's say if I have a song, I already have, what I have on it, I'm looking for, an open verse from somebody else or whatnot. If anybody felt that I could come better because they somehow felt the beat even more and were able to, like, y'all know, like Kendrick is a great example, right? He's been able to get on records and then you forget every other person that was on that freaking record because he feels it in a way that's just like, God tier level or whatnot, right? And so if you're gonna do that, never feel bad about, write a few other verses. Let's see what we can use to basically help sustain the full song or whatnot, so we can both get to that finish line. You want every aspect of the record to be the favorite and not for people to want to fast forward to Eminem's verse on Renegade, for example, right? But yeah, man, Sweatsuit always does his thing. Alright, so hold on. Marco the Prophet, let me go ahead and put your Insta in.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping a tar? That's a game system. Hey, listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling, watching, hope she's happy.
Let me see. Okay, yours is a Spotify. That gives me time. That gives me time to freaking go to the thing. I gotta open Spotify, and while I do that, come over here. I'll let you guys know the skip line up in just a moment, and then we'll get back in the free line as soon as we're done with those. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. We have Marco the Prophet. We are putting on from Spotify. I know we have, let me see. We have Chase a Millie from Anthony. Unless did we already do that? Or no, that's another one. Okay, so yeah, we have another one, you know what I'm saying, from Anthony. And then I saw a PayPal over here. Okay. What was that? Or maybe. Alright. Is it open yet? What the hell is it doing?
I didn't want to open because you're stupid.
Bro, if you don't open, I'm gonna press you one more time, bro. I gave you your chance. It's because I gotta open the whole Spotify app. Do I have anything else open that I need to close as well? Don't think so. Says skip on PayPal as well. I think that's what I was trying to see. I don't know why it is not showing. For whatever reason. For whatever reason. Oh, there it goes. No, wait, what the freak? Okay, I got it. It's the, I don't know why I was doing that. So other people, and yours probably sent over there. The one song, okay. Let me make sure that we get all y'all's. Okay, there's Spotify. Jeez Louise, my brother. You're dismissed. Don't look at me like that. Thank you, little no Vic. Thank you, little snow rep. 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 Thank you, little snow rep.
Thank you, little snow rep. Thank you, little snow rep. Thank you.
You're like, send me that beat. It's not real. It's not real. It exists only in my mind.
Scorpio men, honey. Scorpio men are some of the most addictive men because they know what you want and they will tell it to you. Scorpio men can be possessive of the people they love.
Mark of the Prophet.
Possessive of their time and their energy.
Scorpios love.
Scorpio
Interlude.
men have a lot of love to share with everybody. Okay, they're not a player. They just crush a lot.
Mark of the Prophet. 1 to 10. You already know what it is. It's on Spotify right now.
I just really want to show my truest side. But one misstep feel like a do or die. This life feel better when it's just you and I. Them lakeshore drives got us real hypnotized. Out the corner of my eyes, all I see is thighs. We was never misaligned from the truest skies. Scorpio love, you really taste like you were mine. A radiant dove, I need you like multiple times. How patient I was, you knew I was falling in line. And I ain't checking for shit, nah, baby, I'm lying. And you as real as it get, God made you divine. I sealed it off with a kiss, felt that shit in my spine. I reminisce full of bliss, know you aging like wine. Saw rim with the liquor, topping off with a lime. She labeled me a slick talker, like which line you wanna fall for this time? I'm on an incline, rewind back to a time when it was nice. Bad dreams with bad things, we catching flights. Ass squeeze and grab weave like all night. Cash cream, we mad clean and off white. I was patiently waiting for you, but baby, we gon' see how you basically made me into a man that you won't leave. In your heart, it was locked up, I had to wait and find the keys. And that shit was far away, somewhere else, overseas. Baby, tell me what your life like. Is the price right? How was Mike like? Knock it out the park like it's fight night. Fat doobie rolled up, baby, that's your vice, right? I'm just trying to set the scene, you know where I'm at, right? I was fiending, just give me a reason to have your body gleaming. You're all I was needing, this love in your face. I see flame in your eyes. You was looking for that real, it was right here in disguise. I just really wanna show my truest sign. But one misstep feel like a do or die. This life feel better when it's just you and I. Them lakeshore drives got us real hypnotized. Out the corner of my eyes, all I see is thighs. We was never misaligned from the truest skies. Scorpio love, you really taste like you were mine. A radiant dove, I need you like multiple times. How patient I was, you knew I was falling in line. And I ain't checking for shit, nah, baby, I'm lying. And you as real as it get, God made you divine. I sealed it off with a kiss, felt the shit in my spine. Yeah. Yeah, sealed it off with a kiss, felt the shit in my spine. Yeah, you as real as it get, God made you divine.
Y'all always wanna talk bad about Scorpio. Fuck y'all, but I'm gonna give y'all 3 things. A Scorpio is a giver. A Scorpio will give you their all.
I like it. I like. What the freak? Stop it! Oh my gosh, bro. Go ahead, keep on keeping on any day now. Oh my gosh, this freaking thing. This is the most it's ever done this before. I'm just gonna nope. It stopped that. What? Why, sir? First and foremost, you guys know me. Well, some of you guys don't. But I usually start these type of records off with the act of. I have an album series called Lovesick that I did in the past. I think I might have took it off, platforms and whatnot. I sampled a lot of like R&B records and then like rap to them basically or whatnot. But in the whole concept, right, where just like albums based on, songs we would do, for the ladies, about relationships, what I'm saying, the love, the hate, the in between. And when I did those projects, I would often get other artists like from, my school, or if I just met artists, anywhere, at a job, on the bus, like anything, right? And it was fun to do a lot of those albums in the past. I have since thought about bringing some of those series back, right? Because again, it started off as just like my solo, albums, and there were records featuring certain other artists, and then I was like, let me let some of them get their own slot on, the project, and every time I hear a record sort of in that lane, I think about that. Like, man, what record would I add, to this, or Lovesick? I guess it would be Lovesick 4, essentially, man, because I have Lovesick 1, 0.1, Lovesick 1, Lovesick 2, which was 3 albums. No, then it would be Lovesick 3, unless... No, I guess there's a secret bonus Lovesick 3 that I also... All of these aren't freaking released, damn it. I gotta remake them and re-release them on, certain platforms, at least the free ones and whatnot. So, but I do want to re-record them and maybe rewrite some stuff. It was, long ago. Either way, I like this record, itself. You put it on, Spotify, so it is indeed something professional. Nice little interlude that, ironically, man, people usually do interludes and make them a little bit, shorter. I am never going to complain about getting a longer record from any artist, right? Unless they are boring, repetitive, and not saying nothing. If they have no concept and it doesn't feel like they're, involved in the record, if they're excited to be there, then I love to let the artists do their thing, spend time with them, the production, and really see where they go. You guys can take us on the journeys, yourself with the records. And then when we think about like something of a video, right? If you were to do a video with this, that's another thing. Like I'm curious on what you would do. Would it be you essentially talking to someone specifically, or that classic just like walking in a location, maybe to her house or something like that? Whatever the case, like, you can have all types of concepts with it. And it's also interesting to see an interlude that's technically a single. You know what I mean? That's another thing that I don't think that I've seen. So you take some creative concepts there, whatnot. Beat is dope, by the way, as well. What did you produce? Was it somebody else? Let us know. Lil Novak said, dope wax I memes. Had fire emojis as well. 3 more fire emojis from Little Novak. And yeah, man, you guys have been having great music so far. Blind Gorilla J, what is up? Hold on. And big salute again to Marco the Prophet. Listen, do some visuals to it. I mean, I could see a painting come to life kind of situation as well, right? If you could literally come up with the concept for the video, right? This is how trippy it's got to be. You do the actual video, right? And so it's like you put time into, doing the walking, to wherever. You have the female that you're talking to. You have your actual concept that you do. And on top of that, you have that video basically come to life via a painting. You know what I'm saying? And so everything that we're seeing is like a painting, not AI. I mean, you know, I can only recommend like people are more impressed when you say or are able to say, I got an animator to hand draw on top of the video, you know, like Scanner Darkly and shit like that. When you get the concepts and you're working with other creators, it's more impressive. It has a little bit more weight to it than when we use AI. As you know, people look at AI as like it's a cheat code. You know, you use it and then suddenly a thing is a thing, and there was no work. There was no work to get it there, but like we love the work. Literally, when we look at an actual painting, the thing that makes it amazing and dope is that someone actually painted it and it looks real and it looks, you know, like you could visualize, you know, what it would be like in real life. Like when that happens, this is why you can have people going to Artist Alley and Comic-Con and they're able to sell something that they've drawn or painted for 200, 300, 500, you know, bucks or whatnot. People will buy it, believe it or not. So big salute, big salute. Give ya last minute respects. Right? All right, so we got to get back into we're still in a skip line, y'all. Thank y'all for y'all patience. Stop! I can't. I need to retire that sound. I need to retire that sound. Let's replace it with. I need to retire that sound at least for a freaking bit or whatnot, right? Too soon for anything. I don't think about that until I hit that button, and it's like 4 or 5 times, and I'm like, oh crap, man, we were just in a situation we should probably not do that. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the likes.
Thank you for the light. It doesn't matter what the end product, you know, is. Let me see. Does it only matter if people will pay? What about vibe? What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do you mean, vibe? Can you rephrase the question? Can you rephrase the question? All right, so we have a few skips that are in the lineup before we jump back into the free line. I'm assuming that was potentially one of the questions, or you were referring to some of the review that we just had, something like that. Let us know.
If you can create, you said if you can create a good song with AI, it can be a good. No. Listen, I'll tell you the two instances where AI was used that I didn't mind. Okay, the first one was Beanie Siegel. He no longer has the same voice, right? And so essentially, he rapped his song and then used the AI kind of voice modulation to sound like his old self. I'm fine with that because he still did the work as an artist. He still went in the booth. I'm rapping, I'm doing my thing, right? The other aspect was the artist who battled the AI, right? Like he did his own shit and then the AI kind of wrote its own shit, and then, like, you know, they kind of battled each other back and forth. And I'm like, that's the perfect way to utilize it, to be a part of the conversation, to still have that conversation that we're having now in regards to AI. The thing that most people don't like in most cases when it does come to AI is just like they don't feel like you should want accolades if you've only had an idea for a record and then you typed it in like Suno and then it just comes up with everything, the beat, the melody, the structure of the song, the whole song itself, and then you claim that, you know what I mean? Like there are people who will come to the show with those, and the moment we hear that AI artist, we're taken out of the record. We can see the potential. We can see the potential of the record, but then we don't know how much of the record
the person has done, right? We want you to be able to come up with the melodies, the words, the start. Like, that's what makes you as a artist or writer or whatever, like, that's what makes you valuable. Because if we bring you to the studio, and try to put you on other equipment or something else, or just get your ideas from your brain, in most cases nothing will come out, because those who use AI too much, you let it do most of that work. You don't think about what should this be. You're basically not sharpening that part of your brain that allows people to again want to come to you specifically for beats or for a feature, or if you're writing a song where, you know, there's singing and a good concept, you know, involved. Like, it comes from that actual talent. We don't want producers using AI and then entering battles, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's not fair, because, you know, there are a lot of people who can just press a button and then there's a beat. That's not as impressive. Yes, the beat will be kind of dope, but, you know, the moment we don't, after like, we may ask, oh, who made the beat? The moment you say AI, like, the conversation kind of stops. You know what I mean? We don't go, oh, like, we don't know what to do. We're not gonna want to pay you for the beat because you didn't necessarily make it, right? It's AI. We're not gonna want to pay you for writing because AI wrote it. We're not gonna want to. We don't know. That's all I'm saying, right? So with those concepts, though, I think it was good. Let me get Lil Novek up right quick.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
So I can stop talking.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Sorry for talking y'all heads off, man. Like, listen, I get passionate when we have these conversations, okay? And he said it's only about pay, not vibe. I use hundreds of generations or generators. There's a difference between performance and songwriting. And then beat review. Yeah, we do beat reviews as well. And then they don't understand the process. Parallelo was good. He said, I don't care about being paid. I only care if the song is worth hearing. I didn't say anything about money, though. I didn't say anything about money. What I'm saying is, like, if you get the concept that AI pulls from what is put into it, and so knowing that the labels actually did train Suno or certain platforms off of existing music, when you put your ideas into it, it pulls from all of that concept that was already there. And so eventually you're gonna feel some type of way when suddenly you hear your voice coming from another song that you did not approve. Eventually it's literally gonna be one of those situations, and I can't wait for that to happen, because there needs to be some type of limitation you know, on it. In the same way where certain things, when you use, you know, you can't use it for commercial use, I feel like AI should be a little bit of that, depending on the percentage that you use. Like, this is why I do think we should be required to show everything that we're doing with our records visually, so we can really see the work that we do or don't do. That way, you know, people can be impressed with you know, what they are. And if there's not enough work done, then, you know, hopefully that person gets inspired to do a little bit more. I know that not everything is as, oh, let me press a button, and you can get, you know, certain, you know, aspects out of things. But from everything that I've saw, you know, I don't know. All right, this is Lil Novak with Obama.
I wish I had another chance to tell you sorry. I wish I had another chance to tell you bye. I wish I had a stronger heart to try survive. Let all my anger out in the mic, won't leave enough to cry. You got me stressed, won't answer calls, you got my heart racing. I told my mom you was the one, I guess my heart mistaked you. She kept on playing around in my face, can't be mad, I replaced you. I told my friend you was the one, they climb my ass, I hate you. I tried so hard, you kept on striking my shit just like Babe Ruth. Risk all I got, man, I'll be damn, I ain't coming to save you. Go ask that nigga, I bet he'll be.
You said like a little AI video.
Ain't with the back and forth, go find you somebody that's lame too. I know you like the way I look, baby, that's cause I pop it. Why you keep tripping for no reason, shorty, stop the nonsense. Think about you 24/8, baby, might as well call me Brian. Your nose get big every time you like Pinocchio, just stop it. Running around that high school behind closed doors, we still kept it private. It was late to class, still had my bag, you let me use your locker. We fuss all night, then wake up good, we kicking it like soccer. Throw on my tux, it's business time, and I feel like Obama. Man, I feel like Obama. Man, I feel like Obama.
We're back at it. A lot of times thinking your seatbelt wasn't even fasten, but people are always asking me, figure how to work when you get on the track when you ask us for.
1 minute 1 minute 35 seconds. He did inform us a little bit earlier that his would be a little bit, shorter and stuff like that. But look, man, it is a record that I've heard from him, maybe a few days, few weeks ago. This one has a little bit of a in between a live music vibe / a little bit of a love sick, you know what I'm saying, within there. There's a piano-centric piece of production that I always love because, like, I favor the live performances where you guys are able to do the tiny desk and like get on the keys yourself, or somebody else gets on the keys and you actually perform the song live, no auto-tune, no crazy, effects or vocals. That is what everyone would love to see from artists that they do. Like, and when you have those elements in the production, it just makes it easier. Yes, you can still take any record that you guys have and try to take it to that live aspect. Just know this, right? If you perform to the record with your vocals, that's the lowest thing that you could do. Like, if I paid to see you live and that's what you're doing, I would want my money back, right? Instrumental is one step up from that, right? Maybe a show disc with only ad-libs here and there. The chorus, that's fine, right? But if we see you with a live band or real instruments, like, we respect you as a real artist. At that point, we're like, yo, what are they gonna do next time? Because they put effort into this performance. What? They have backup singers? That's crazy, right? Obviously, this one is a little bit shorter as well. I want to remind you guys, like, give people their money's worth, right? Because you can still make short content out of a standard longer record, right? Always know that. You can make a three verse song, 2.5, whatever the case, and still take the first verse, take the second verse, take a third or just the chorus, and promote the entire record, like that. Or even more, if you're using all of them at different days, weeks, you allow people to not get bored. New people who come across the record, they get to hear a different part, and then kind of get pulled in from there. If we're gonna talk about the AI aspect of the video, I mean, it's just a little some. If I really have to complain about like AI videos, it's more of the same, right? It's me wanting to see some real work done. Like, when did it become a thing where we were okay with not actually taking that time, like getting writer's block? For example, for those that may use AI for their writing, you should still try to hone off of doing that, right? Not saying he does it, but we were talking about that recently because another artist basically had admitted it, that they did it, not from the community, but that one who did the freshman freestyle and whatnot, right? And a lot of us take pride in, if we get writer's block, we figure it out. We take that time, take a break, make another record, come back to it, and make sure that it comes from us. If we ever need any help, if we have to get other writers and stuff like that, we can't say we're the best. Like, it's that simple. We cannot go out there and say we're the best. So with every aspect, if it's videos, we still want to see you on camera, visually going in there, figuring out what locations you should film at, and shooting it there or whatnot. Like, I know it's sometimes hard. Haven't I seen a video from you before or whatnot? But I feel like it should be something that we make sure that we give to our audience, because again, once we're gone, I don't want the only thing we have is like AI videos for people to look at. Videos that weren't really us in the location of the thing or whatnot. I treasure being able to see an Odd Future do what they do, a Token in his crazy, videos. Tierra Whack, when she did Whack World and videos for every song on that album, I thought that was genius. And honestly, I thought everybody would follow suit and sort of make it a thing where, like, you know what, let's make an album, let's do videos to every song, go ham. Like, it's honestly, to me, the best way to promote your album and projects, because we want to see, like, if the videos are connected, like, we want to go through that experience, and we may record it, right? We may give you basically free promotion, because we can't just watch one, we have to watch the full thing, So I mean, that's essentially my thought. Overall, mix was clean. You got in there, you have decent emotion, melodies were proper, and all that good stuff. So my graphic designer used multiple AI programs or whatnot. What in that seems tedious for some reason. It's like, let me use this. Okay, now I'm gonna put it through this, and then I'm gonna put it through this, and then, like, meanwhile, you're losing quality every step of the way. Every new one that you throw it into, you suddenly gotta, deal with that. But man. He said it was cheaper than Peerspace and stuff like that, man. But look, listen, I'm literally trying to give you guys the answer, right? If you've been here on the episode where Mr. Fresh has came, right? And I'm pretty sure you were, right? There was a song that he sent, where I always say it feels like he would make a video where where people are doing that dating game. Remember the one where they're sitting across from each other in cheers, and every 1 minute they gotta get up and talk to the next person or whatnot. I always forget what the name of that is called, like speed dating or whatever, right? And what I told him about doing a video like that is like, look, if you do any dope video yourself, everyone who's in the video is going to promote it as well. You're getting your money's worth just by getting people involved in something for real, right? Because definitely, oh man, I was in this. Anybody who was in something, doing anything, they're going to give you that free promotion if you're able to make the end result dope. But look at it like that as well. So if you're doing everything alone, let me just do some AI thing, you end up promoting that just kind of like you and potentially the editor, if you're lucky, the producer, anybody involved with the record or the actual video wants their work to be seen and heard, and the more the merrier, right? So I'm always going to try to push you guys as much as possible. Hey, all right, let me see what we got next. Let me see. All right, because we got to go back and forth. We got to go back and forth and forth, back and forth. What is it? Chase. I got to get that Anthony with Chase a Millie. Hold on. Chase a Millie. Ariel, I see you as well. And then let me check that PayPal. I think we had one over there as well.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
When too much work bogs you down, Asana helps.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Appreciate you though. Listen, I don't want y'all to feel some type of way. I just know when it comes to certain things, there are people who are very passionate about different, you know, aspects, right? I didn't know how I was going to feel, like really when it came to AI. And like, don't get me wrong, it is a good tool for certain things. But the problem is in most cases, it's so open-ended that there isn't a real limit for those to not allow themselves to become, you know, like lazy with whatever the aspect is. Like there is an artist who sends to the show. I am not gonna say no names, but I've never seen a real video from them with like them actually in it. They pretty much, you know, had just random visualizers at first and then eventually moved to AI where you see them in the video like that. But my mind always feels like, what? Get out your house. Get out your house and actually, you know, touch grass and do an actual video. Like, we want to see the closest thing that we can get to a live performance from you. We want to see your confidence or lack thereof in front or behind the camera, right? Like, we need to know what we're getting involved with, because the music itself is going to do one thing, visuals are going to do another. I don't like being tricked. Don't get me wrong, like CGI is kind of completely different to me, right? Because you're still seeing, when CGI is involved, you're still seeing a real person, but they just have CGI things happening around them, right? I've never minded, you know, CGI versus, you know, practical and stuff, you know, as long as we're seeing someone real. But if movies got to a point where like Avengers 10 was all AI and no actors showed up at the freaking thing, like I just stopped watching movies altogether at that point, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would kind of put certain people in that depressed state of just like, man, nobody likes to work anymore. Like, the whole point of people wanting to become actors or artists was seeing somebody else do it and then going, oh, I want to do that as well or whatnot, right? And so we want to see the real talent that you guys have, and visually is one of those things. Chase a Million featuring Fly Guy, VZ, Young FB, Mac After Death, once more.
Only worry about my chicken. I don't bang none, but these band frames crippin'. Yeah, I know I'm dope, cause I shit up in my system. Miss you with the bullshit, leave it to the side. Yeah, I don't want no lame shit, bringing down my high. Yeah, I'm strictly about my business, you ain't gotta ask me why. I don't know if I'ma make it, but I know that I'ma try. Till the wheels fall off, bitch, you gon' catch me rolling. Sipping on some juice with a bad bitch smoking. Feeling like it's magic, I ain't sipping on no potion. Man, I gotta get it for the ones that ain't knowing.
so I got it on the hip, and I can make a flip like a brick. Homie, don't trip, I've been stuck with these bands. I can throw it up in the air, watch a bitch break it down everywhere. She be in the zone while I'm filling up a cone. Bottle at a Earl, I like Moscato. Swirling that glass, I need a big lotto. They ain't really spin till they hit that sand. I need a lot of bands, don't fall, don't bend.
This one's, I rock with this. See, I like those beat drops right there.
I'm on the grind, never sleep, no days off. Counting money while they counting on the layoff. Used to dream about that life, now I'm living that big deal, big checks. Where the digits at? Got my focus on the bag, ain't no switching lanes. Did it all from the bottom, now we run the game. A million on my mind, so I'm chasing fast. I'm the first, never last, yeah, I'm built to last. Also strong, keep it moving, never settle down. They used to doubt, now they love when I come around. I'm on a mission, dollar signs in my vision. A million ain't enough, now I'm chasing bigger winnings.
Oh man, listen, straight West Coast.
They say that I couldn't and I did it in their face. I just want $1, I ain't need it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say it, cause I really ain't your way.
That's right.
Put it on my taste bud, sit it on the plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. Bitch, I do it with ease.
First and foremost, man, this record slid for show. I could hear this record still played potentially today, right? In many aspects, I can hear it on the radio. I can hear it at a dub show. You know, for me, I'm still, like I said, very nostalgic with certain sounds, and this is not even like an older, you know, kind of sound, you know, to me. But it feels like something that definitely would play. I would try to do whatever kind of push you can, right, to put it on the radio. Now, there's different aspects of whatnot. Yes, there are. You know, technically, depending on who you're talking to, the whole payola situation, like, look at it less like a pay to play, but more like a marketing aspect, right? There's half of, like, you know, if you have you ducks in a row to a certain extent, right? You have a certain amount of money you're willing to sort of like put out there. You have visuals, maybe an album coming up, a EPK, which is basically like a bio for you as an artist. You know, just make sure that you have the right information, and, you know, send something in to a few stations or whatnot, at the very least, for them to check it out or whatnot. I think if they see, you know, your professionalism and you know, like, they'll at least give that record a listen, and yeah, may throw it into, you know, rotation or whatnot. Just have your contact and you know, things like that. I have no idea if you have a video yet for this or how old it is. I didn't even look at the date. Just 6 months ago, so recent, man. I appreciate that right there. Each of y'all got on the record and killed it. As you just heard, there was a piano. Sent that, what up? You in the free line. There's a piano within the production as well, and you already know what that means, man. If you get out there and you're able to perform it with somebody just on the key, y'all don't know how important, and just forget the word important, y'all don't know how dope those moments are, because not everybody can play piano, not everybody can play guitar, you know what I mean? I cannot play guitar, or like if I'm pressing the keys, I don't know what sound is gonna come out yet. I haven't memorized it like that. Same thing with guitar. I look at other people who can do it. It's just like, man, you're amazing, with how your brain is able to think about several keys at once and not only hit the right combination of chords, but then to go around and add, you know, little other things in between that. Like, it takes a talent and some studying to be able to get to that. And then guitar, it's a whole nother ball game. When you look at the best of the best, you know, the Jimi Hendrixes and stuff like that, it's amazing at you know, I've been amazing. Thank you. How have you been? It's amazing what people can do, right? And even drummers, man. I love when we get into this conversation, because I'm always reminded. I once sat in on a session with just a band who was just, you know, practicing for the set that they were gonna do later on in the day, and the drummer Ricky of Toast to the Gods, he was just kind of going ham on the drums. There was no like guitars playing or nothing like that. But I was like, bro, how the hell do you do that? I've never heard another producer basically replicate the type of drum patterns that he was hitting. And like, again, I have a deeper respect for even drummers. So the live performance aspect of whatever you guys are going to go out there and do is important to create for visual content, but also for people that are out there in person. I don't think there are many who are going to refuse a dope song out of the blue unless they are just really like not in that not in the mood. Or again, if you're not necessarily doing all that you can do, right? I've seen people just let me bring a speaker and then I'll just play my beat or a song and then I'll just perform to it out in the open and stuff. And some people get a little bit more annoyed at that versus when you're actually using your talent. And as people are listening to the guitar that's playing or whatever it is, they're going, oh shit, they know how to play that. And then like you start thinking, man, can I do a request and da da da, you know what I mean? And by the way, do that. If you guys end up learning how to play any of those instruments, like take requests, like ease people into your song if that feels like you know, something that would be a little bit better. But dope shit. Amy said, can you combine two skips? What do you mean? Are you trying to, as long as we haven't activated yours yet, then you can upgrade it to whatever you're trying to do.
As long as we haven't upgraded the shit. As long as we haven't upgraded the shit.
Said I play piano, guitar, and I'm okay at drums, man. Listen, it's all good, right? The fact that you can do piano and guitar, again, that's what matters. Make sure that you show that, right? If you don't already have content on your social media, I'm telling you right now, like, live music hits a little bit different than anything that we'll do digitally. And it, for us listeners, you know, we think about seeing you perform for real as really getting our money's worth, you know, within whatever the situation is or whatnot. So hopefully that is something that we get to see you do or whatnot. So what did you do? Upgrade to a 4 or whatnot? Again, we just listened. Let me post that one in the chat for the people real quick. Y'all rock with that? Go leave yourself in the comments right now. Oh, I posted it on our YouTube and Twitch. On TikTok, I gotta let you guys know the full name of the song. It was Chase a Million featuring Fly Guy VZ, Young FB, and Mac After Death, who was the last artist on the track or whatnot. And again, you could just search for half that. You'll see the actual you know, album cover with the gentleman sitting on the world.
Sitting on the globe. There's a lot of times where people don't even freaking want.
All right, let me go ahead and put these in Damn, we got a whole bunch of different ish happening. Hold on. Let me put these damn things where they go. Okay, so Red, let me update the skip line right now. Red the Beat Bully, you I think sent two songs about the back, so you were trying to combine together. And then Freshness Fresh, Takeover, Al Rio. I'm not saying them exactly in order or whatnot, but Al Rio has a 2 song about the back, so it should be Red, Al Rio, and then Freshness Fresh. And let me make sure we had no other. Yeah, I don't think we had another Cash App. The other ones were PayPal's. All right, so that's the skip line as of right now. And then again, I'll keep you guys updated with where we go from there after we do that. I'll try to do these as fast as possible. No rushing with the reviews, but you know what I'm saying? I'll try to keep my random talking to a minimum. I also should probably get something to drink as well. Let me press a button and then like run my ass to the kitchen real quick. Okay, I got the first 2. Let me download these first. Red the Beat Bully.
Red the Beat Bully. Red the Beat Bully. Red the Beat Bully. Red the Beat Bully. Red the Beat Bully.
All right, let's get that first one and then hustle.
Hustle and flow.
All right, what do I want to do?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Okay, so you sent that one, and also hold on, we another one as well.
Hey, you son of a.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I'm
not gonna go through that whole thing again. Also, Red, give me a 1 to 10 in the chat. You've activated the first giveaway tier. I will do your spin in just a moment. Fudge, what I want to do. Give me a second. I'm just gonna get something to drink, and we will continue. We will continue. Matter of fact, for those on TikTok, head over to our YouTube. I don't want y'all to just be looking at the couch and shit like that. Head to our YouTube. We will come back in just a moment. We'll be right back. All right, and
fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, we got Red the Beat Bully right now. And I think you said 8, so we'll go ahead and do that in just a moment. First song is Hustle.
What people will do for love and the money. Still off your plate, still claim as your buddy. When something is off, I know that it's funny. I see through a soul, there's no hiding it from me. Please tell the truth or things will get ugly, just trust me. I know you a snake in the grass, not even a fan, just a pain in my ass. Act like my friends, take a knife in my back. I'm with all the smoke and I smoke till it's ass. Get set on the curb, left like some trash. You hardly a code and a bully the thrax. You do the minimum, I do the max. I keep it low, but for you, said I keep it low, but for you, you know that I'm taxing the tax. I see how you is, so keep from my light. Take from your granny, still think that you right. From brother to op, that shit change overnight. Hurt when I'm out and you play with your life. I've been a youngin' and thought I was tough. Came from the hood where we all had it rough. When nothing was promised, so all that we had was the love. Yeah, the ones that betrayed it, they made you feel different, so now I'm just calling the bluff. Don't think that you made it this stuff. You stay on my case like McGruff. All you a snitch, all that I know is you know when I trust. You look like you cut off the crust. We eat what we have and get what we can, and most of us don't have enough. You claim we the same, but homie we ain't, so stay in your lane. Hard times in abundance, tell me, what do you know about the pain? What do you know of the struggle? Taking a chance, stay hungry or get into trouble. If it's up, then it's up, or down for the count. You learn how to maintain the hustle, The block is a place where the dreams go to die. Start off with a scheme, get lost in the green, serve up all the fiends, but hey, at least now we're making it by. You sold off your future, lost all my drive for a couple of dollars, a slice of the pie. Becoming less human, the formula's proven. The longer you stay on this grind, it takes all compassion, takes all the fear, turns into action, increase the divide. It's crazy, it doesn't make sense, but lady, to me it's the way I provide. Yeah, ain't right, but at least I make sure that I got it for mine. It keeps on the lights, it keeps on the gas, keeps all of the food in the fridge. It got me a roof, stay out of the rain, keeps me from losing my kids. It helps for my mom and my pops, honestly helps me from losing my shit. It's solving my problems, me moving a brick. Consider it done, consider it did. Fuck moving one, I move me a ton. Back to the lab trying to make me a hit. I promise I'd never come back, but who do I kid? I cannot help it, I find my way back to the trench. Something about the survival, something about making a flip, something about still on the hit. Please hold the questions, I don't have the answers. No, I don't know shit. It's what it is, honestly, I don't know what it is.
Y'all be hitting it up today with them piano joints, man. What I love is that all of them sound different, man.
All of this shit that I wanna get. All of the time when I wanna be telling y'all freaking like when I be making this song with these beats, you know I'm about wanna hit.
Red, you won 3 VIP skips right in your pocket.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
You know what I'm saying? So, and you get to pick one person in the chat to also spin the wheel early, right along with you. You know, obviously these VIPs are not the ones you sent, so they're in your pocket for either later in today's episode or in to another episode, like whenever you decide to use them on whatever. But this right here, man, I like your overall performances, concepts, mixes, beat selection is always, you know, on point. There's a consistency there that I don't think we will always have with, you know, a certain artist, you know, and I'm speaking industry artists, right? Not everybody comes with the quality or the right records or the substance. Some of them like just kind of cut their brains off and then just kind of seem like they're doing, you know, or whatever. But like when you come with, you know, actual content, when you have the right performance for the beat as well, because there will be, you have a very chill demeanor but you pick the right beats that allow you to still feel like, you know, you're sliding that you have conviction, you know, within you know, what you have. It did feel like the record ended a little bit in a weird way though, right? You know what I mean? You gotta fade it out or something, man. Let's help them fade it out real quick. Right? You know what I'm saying? There's an option, you know what I'm saying? Fading it out properly or whatnot. Or you could do that. The sort of like DJ. Oh, you know what I'm saying? The other option is if the record bleeds into another record, you know, we kind of get the concept. But I've always thought, like, when you make one of those where it's supposed to go into another one, and maybe you even hear the other song bleeding through the current one before it ends, I always feel like you should still make two separate versions in case you make a single, because the single would then have, you know, that just suddenly abrupt, you know, end, you know, to no end. Overall though, I did like it. And like I said, when it comes to the VIP skips, no, what am I talking about? I need to get this thing off the screen or whatnot. You have 3 VIP skips. Hold on, let me write this down now that I think about it. When it comes to the piano, you know, the same rule applies. If any of you guys get out there and just perform these damn records, somebody playing like, we need that. We need that. Hold on, red, 3 VIPs. And then who did you also say you wanted to bring up with you? I don't know if you chose them already. Let me see. You said give it to Mac. Okay, so Mac after death. I just need a number from you for 1 to 10. I need a number from you, 1 to 10, and then we will load that up. Yeah, 1 to 10. It's just, it's not for like the song rating, it's for the wheel. The wheel. Said I'm gonna put a group together soon and play while I rap. Come on, man. We waiting on that. We waiting on that. I would love to see a tiny desk. Like, what can we do to make that happen, Fresh? What can we do? Max said 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What can we do to make that happen for any of you guys, man? Shoot, like, I need to do one myself. If I had time, I'd do it before my birthday. I'll do it before my birthday in 5 days. My birthday in 5 days. I don't have enough time. But I promise you guys, I will eventually do one or whatnot, man. Cause like, you know, I've been spouting for you guys to do it. Let me see. Feature discount. There's a feature discount. It would be $50 if you wanted to feature with me. I usually charge $100 or $150 if I produce the track. I will mix and master either of them. So if you send me something with an open verse, I'll, you know what I'm saying, hop on it for much cheaper. Now, and it also comes with a VIP skip, right? You also get a VIP skip on the side. And if you hold on to the feature discounts and like if you win another one on some of our other wheels and stuff like that, you can always stack them up and make it, you know, basically free or a lot cheaper or whatnot, right? Because I have the 25 you know what I'm saying, off, 50 off, you know, there are different percentages basically. So you have that. That is for Mac after death. Again, put it in your pocket. Put it in your pocket. And at some point, if you ride out with us, I'll play some of the features that I have done with many of the artists. Some in this building right now, whatnot. I got many with Freshness Fresh, and other artists who have come to the community. I take pride in every single verse that I do. I take pride in every verse that I do. All right, let me jump back into. We're still in the 4 from Red, so give me a second. Now we will do another giveaway at the end of the stream for those that did not get on the wheel. So for those of you that, oh man, listen. Just make sure you guys. Oh wait, did I play? I think I played Hustle first, and I was supposed to play Never first. Let's see how this feels. Hold on. How does it feel going backwards? Really? That's what's up, Rio. Virgos. We gotta make a song or something.
Never be high like I was at my lows. Things change, but it's just the way it goes. Built a break, but I never be broke. Just to get a little plate, had to slang a little dope. Ain't have much, but a little bit of hope. Stay swinging with my back to the ropes. It's a little bit of pain to a whole lot of growth. Yeah, I always been a man, never choking when it smoke. Big accolades, no acolytes. Yeah, I shut them down if they ain't acting right. Protect my peace like it's paradise. And they big mad, cause I swear I'm nice. Sad ain't, you better check the data. Hate me now, you better hate me later. I'm a lone wolf in a sea of betas. Really cap a bitch, no alpha theta. Reach the peak like I'm Himalaya. Kill him quick and that's a euthanasia. Got in it, then I dip out. Cause I always been the smoothest operator. Cooking up, that's Reddy Crocker. Spell it out, no Harry Potter. Just a copper top, ill track dropper. Put a bounty on it, I'm a secret shopper. Don't compare, that's a different bracket. I make hits and they just making racket. Kill the beat and then I double tap it. Happened overnight, no bubble rapping. I tell the truth, but they so used to capping. They some let it bees and I'ma make it happen. I'll be damn if I do, so damn if I don't. It's a little bit of pain to a whole lot of growth. I'll be damn if I do, so damn if I don't. It's a little bit of pain to a whole lot of growth. Never be high like I was at my lows. Things change, but it's just the way it goes. But the break, but I never be broke. Just to get a little plate, had to sling a little dope. Ain't had much, but a little bit of hope. Stay swinging with my back to the ropes. It's a little bit of pain to a whole lot of growth. Yeah, I always been a man, never choking off the smoke. A bit of pain to a whole lot of growth. Yeah, I always been a man, never choking off the smoke. So it's one time for the one time. Got it on my own and I ain't never had a lifeline. Call me crazy, they don't recognize a bright mind. Said I'm violent, but it's only when I write rhymes. Damn if I do, so damn if I don't. It's a little bit of pain to a whole lot of growth. I'll be damn if I do, so damn if I don't. It's a little bit of pain to a whole lot of growth. I'll be damn if I do, so it's a little bit of pain to a whole lot of growth. I'll be lying if I said I didn't doubt, but I promised to my mama that I try and make it out, yeah. So I'm busting a move by any means I gotta do. Like there's something to prove, cause I'm sliding if I got it. Like there's nothing to lose. Ball hard when I spit it, I'll be chipping the tooth. I dodge the law while I'm breaking the rules. Yeah, I really came to kill it, catch a case in the booth. Yeah, then life gave me lemons, so I came with the juice. Imagine being hated simply stating the truth. But if I was you, then I would hate me too. Cause I'd rather be alone than have a snake in the crew. I was raised on Curtis, kept producing the boot. Stake out for 2 weeks and then I come for the loot. But if I bust it, I ain't missing, I ain't shooting the shoot. They wanna get me, I don't get it, they just asking to lose. I be so damn if I don't. Little bit of pain to a whole lot of growth. I'll be damn if I do, so damn if I don't. Little bit of pain to a whole lot of growth. Never be high like I was at my lows. Things change, but it's just the way it goes. Bit the break, but I never be broke. Just to get a little plate, had to sling a little dope. Ain't had much, but a little bit of hope. Stay swinging with my back to the ropes. A little bit of pain to a whole lot of growth. Yeah, I always been a man, never choking off the smoke. Been high like I was at my lows. Things change, but it's just the way it goes. Bit the break, but I never be broke. Just to get a little plate, had to sling a little dope.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and shit. Like every time freaking at a time go freaking heaven and shit. For fact and 7 and 0 for the other bit.
Like what the fuck? Now, if I can recall, right? This is a record that I could see, like, if you were gonna do a remix of it with official artists on it, right? It would be the J. Cole, Ludacris, and maybe Andre 3 Stacks. You know what I'm saying? Like, that would be my killer combination of, like, bruh, what the, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like, or if you wanted to add like Crazy Bone or Twista as well, I think that would be a nice sort of you know, 4 or 5 horsemen, you know what I'm saying, kind of scenario. But Cole for sure, if you only had, you know, one, it just fits in there. As I said, you know, here's an artist who is very consistent. He gives you his all every single time, so you're always going to get content. You're going to be able to feel like he is a real artist. And again, it always reminds me about the artists that don't do that. The artists that they're more just about the vibe. So they don't try to impress you with what they say, how they say it. They really don't try to have, you know, content. Even though they're saying something, how they're rapping it won't resonate where you'll feel fulfilled. It'll just be kind of a vibe that's there, and not a vibe in the same way that this is a vibe. This comes on and you know you want to get some incense, you want to chill, you want to sit on the couch for a second, yet you still have energy. You know, roll one up, freaking just a lot of incense. It's one of those situations. Instead of a piano this time, right, we have an acoustic guitar, which you can play that, you know what I'm saying? Like, get in there and do that version of the record and see what happens, man. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting for y'all to essentially do that. What do you say? So I take it you're not doing a free line or something like that. As soon as we get done with these skips, we had artists skip after they did. So basically right now we're in a 4-song back-to-back, right? So Red sent you know, two song back-to-backs, connected them. So we're doing that. Right after that, we have a 2-song back-to-back from Al Rio, followed by a takeover skip, which is 6 songs back-to-back from Fresh Nas Fresh. That will land us somewhere around like maybe 160, 70, 80, you know what I'm saying, something like that, you know what I'm saying. So we'll be closer to even second tier you know, giveaway, which means by the end of the stream, again, if we hit that 200 at the end of the stream, the type of giveaway that we'll do, each artist will get to spin the wheel twice or get 2 times worth whatever prize that it lands on. So in the context of I believe we had Red who won 3 VIP skips, that would be doubled on the second tier. Same thing for third, and you know, it just goes up from there. Give me a second to load the other 2 in and see which one is better. But out of the let's let these have their competition, right? So if you guys heard the first one from Red that we had played.
Claim is your buddy when something is off. I know that it's funny. I see through a soul, there's no hiding it from me. Please tell the truth or things will get ugly, just trust me. I know you a snake.
You know, between that one and this one.
Never be high like I was at my lows. Things change, but it's just the way it goes.
Like, they're both good. They're both good. So it's hard to choose, but you can't just, you know what? Like, it's hard. It's hard to say. I would just say you can't. I feel like it's easier to promote one song at a time, at least in terms of radio, right? So if you had to choose one to put on, you know, the radio first, which would it be? However, for video, there are no rules. For the album, there are no rules. You could literally do a video where you play half of one and then half of, you know, the other, and sort of both of them come from that project. So you know, they'll get the best of both worlds. And then, you know, if people are excited for the project, then yeah, you can technically have, you know, two songs on the radio, you know, at once or whatnot. But, you know, everybody has to agree on the overall, you know, consensus of like, damn, he's ill. Let's go. And I do feel like you can do that.
My pockets is heavy, please have the dope on the ready, because the withdrawals are coming. I'm getting shaky and sweaty, and yeah, this hell I've been living. Well, it's gonna help me forget it. Keep my body from making and get me knotted and itchy.
Listen, this one is, because I didn't introduce it, this is Red. This is Red featuring Big One with Illin. Also, let me turn this off. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, go!
My pockets is heavy, please have the dope on the ready, because the withdrawals are coming. I'm getting shaky and sweaty, and yeah, this hell I've been living. Well, it's gonna help me forget it. Keep my body from making and get me knotted and itchy. I hope this batch finally does it. At least you'll make you a killing. You know the fiends will come running, take from the kid just to get it. So I caught me the caps, then left the trap with a quickness. Time to chase me a dragon, I gotta handle my business. Gotta find me a vein, won't collapse when I hit it. Who'da thought all my problems would melt away with a liquid? I'm just killing my pain, but I'm still seen as a villain. No, I do anything to keep me far from the illin'.
Drowning deep, can't catch a breath. Addiction holding me, flirting with death. Every hit, every sip, another step. Chains on my soul till there's nothing left. Drowning deep, can't catch a breath. Addiction holding me, flirting with death. Every hit, every sip, another step. Chains on my soul till there's nothing left.
I'm in love with these rushes, plus the chances it kills. Yeah, I'm as high as they get. Think I'm in love with these pills. Now I don't care who it hurts. In fact, I hope that it will. And then just maybe they'll get it and understand how I feel. Just know the high is exquisite and the bottom is real. Like 95 on the highway, but you got no way to steer. Yeah, something's been missing, and that's what brought me to here. So now the shakes and the sweating's the only thing that I fear. The only baggage I carry fits in my bag with my gear. Plus any day of the week, I'm choosing dope over meals. My whole perspective is different, a lot can change in a year. Most times I'm praying it takes me, at least I'm keeping it real. Mama, I'm sorry to say it, I'm sure it hurts you to hear, but I'm too deep in the trenches and I'm too numbed up to feel. So if the devil had Fetty, then we be making the deal. It's all I really got left, and that's what's been keeping me here.
There's no kind of way, I don't know what to say, I don't want to get hurt now.
I'm telling you, man, this sounds like these are from the project, essentially, right? You know what I mean? Overall, I appreciate the continued consistency throughout or whatnot, right? Again, I have no problem with the, you know, mix. The only thing that would potentially, like, I'm slightly, ever so slightly on the fence about the I call it the demon or fat man voice, you know, effect or whatnot, right? Because I got what you were going for, and I don't know if there's something else, you know, that I wanted on it, like effects wise, in terms of, you know, making it feel like it was also coming from an alternate dimension. Like I'm trying to mentally figure out what it would have, you know, been, whether it would you know, be some kind of delay, a flanger, a chorus, or something like that. There was something that could have potentially been added, but that was the only you know, thing that mentally, you know, popped up. But I'm listening to the production, of course, hits hard. That was quality as well. And then when you have the, like, you know, I always want y'all to be able to look at those elements, and, you know, when and if you do go perform this song live, right? It's like, don't forget about those. Don't forget about, you know, like if you were to bring a band with you, you know, have those 3 female, you know, backup singers there, like doing that part within it too. People will, you know, again, look at you as a professional artist. The music is already gonna do one thing. I think they will respect what you're able to, you know, put together with that. It'll make people feel like you are a real artist, and you know, you need that kind of consistency. Now, if you can match up visuals and live performance and content, like you'll pretty much be in the right place or whatnot. Hold on, we got one more from him coming up. Give y'all thoughts on what y'all favorite so far. Honestly, I hate to be y'all right now, you know. I would hate to be y'all right now, because I haven't found, you know, a bad one within, and they all are quality so far, right? All of them feel like, you know, if I only heard one, I would still want to hear the rest of the album, the rest of, you know, the project, or more music from him, as well as, you know, the videos to it. So again, I'm gonna remind you guys one last time about the fact that Tierra Whack, you know, go watch her Whack World project, right? If you haven't literally sat down, taken that time to watch Tierra Whack's Whack World, right? Do yourself a favor, go watch it, cause it's not even too long, right? She does maybe about a minute or so each record, and then with the videos they like bleed into the other ones and stuff like that. They still work as like solo records, but also as a full project. It just makes you think about music videos a little bit differently, man. There was an artist who came to the show and they had a video where, I kid you not, they had almost 100 different scenarios in the video, right? And like every 5 seconds it would change into a different, you know, scenario. One minute they're robbing a bank, next 5 seconds they're on a train track, you know, about to get ran over. Next 5 seconds they're in a restaurant cooking food. Next 5 seconds they're getting robbed by the bank robbers, some shit. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, man, imagine saving just like any of those ideas for separate videos. And like, if he's smart, he will still use like all those concepts for other videos and have it be like a crossover kind of scenario or whatnot, right? Like, this is what was happening when this was happening, you know what I mean? Because I felt like, man, like, you after that you got to run out of ideas. There's no way you can keep that many and then still have more or whatnot. But it was still an interesting, you know, concept nonetheless. But those kind of things do make me think of like, man, we can step it up with what we do. Hold on. Also, the melodicness in there, you know, was proper as well. Was proper. Make up the diff with the. He said the next one, the hook is low on purpose. The hook is low on purpose. I don't know why, but y'all so good at
My life is going up in smoke while I feed these flames. I said I wanted something different, but still do the same. I'm changing nothing, and don't you know that nothing's changed? It's all gone and all that's left's a bunch of trauma and some pain. So I'm washing down these purple pills with something strong to drink, knowing soon enough I'll be too gone to even think. And every single fuck I gave, I'm pissing down the kitchen sink. I suppose the lack of love has always been my missing link. Hey, can you hear me now? Probably not, I passed the point of crying out, and so I'm laughing as it's crashing down, full speed ahead. And ain't no way my problems just catch me now. Until I'm dead, but I'm already faded now. Barely conscious, thoughts are flying while I'm on the ground. I'm never welcome, always faded when I come around. I needed love. The only thing they love to do is kick me while I'm down. There goes my soul, going up in smoke. There goes my hope. I hope these drugs let go. There goes my soul, going up in smoke. There goes my hope.
I do think that chorus could be a little bit better, but I do.
I watched them sell they soul for the smallest of rocks. Emptied out the wallet, every single penny they got. I'm thinking that I'm different. The truth is that I'm not. I even watch them use it, still I'm steady using a lot. You probably thinking that I'm just thick in the head, but I ain't stopping. Sad to say, I'm probably ending up dead. Just trying to numb the pain from every tear that I've shed. It's give or take, but accept I'm only taking instead. It's all my faults, please excuse me while I lay in this bed. Too high to really hate it, but I made it, so it's where I'm at. Dying feels like flying, except I feel the devil on my back. I try to get him off, it's too late and now he stays attached. All I could do was watch while my soul's attacked. Even fading out his work, it's like I never relax. But fuck it, I'm tired of wrong, I wanna do it right, and all this let. There goes my soul, going up in smoke. There goes my hope. I hope these drugs let go. There goes my soul, going up in smoke. There goes my hope. I hope these drugs let go.
I hope they let go. But there's a lot of time where like people freaking do all these freaking things cause I said so freaking, you know, you dead broke freaking. There's lots of times where I don't know if I always like want to tell you that my brain did that work.
What up, dog? Brother B? Has been some time, my good sir. What is up? Big salute, little bit of a vibe, something freaking chill. You know, outside of the chorus, right? Like the chorus, I feel like it grew on me over time a little bit, so that was cool. But I also feel like it could have been better in terms of what was there. Like I hear singing that could be there, and you are doing it like you're doing it like you're watching your soul leave your body in slow motion and just like kind of freaking out about it, but because you're a spirit, your lack of personality or something like that, you know what I mean, it hits this weird sort of point. It grows on you, like I said. But what do we always think about, right? What is it gonna sound like? What's it gonna feel like when it's live? I'm telling you, if you were to get some kind of soul singer or something like that on there, just for the chorus or whatnot, maybe ad-libs on, you know, other elements, that would be dope. And as I said earlier, man, I literally need a song with you, Mark Sean, Freshness Fresh, Mr. Fresh, and Al Rio, right? All of you are able to hop into records that have, you know, clean vibes, you know, decent beats. There's a style in each of you that certain beats just bring out the best of. And if you can get the right record, because it could have been this too, right? With this beat and you on it, kind of brought me to that thought process. I was like, yo, I'm listening and I'm thinking about all their voices essentially, you know, on it or whatnot. And so if you ever are down for a little bit of a remix, you know, kind of situation, you know, make that happen. Make it happen. And again, I will remind you, okay? I will remind you because I suggest artists do features every now and then. And, you know, there's a little bit of a pressure when you try to get very specific, you know, people on something, the last thing that we ever really want is for us to hop on it and not really fit the bill, where, you know, we then have to be taken off of the record because it wasn't, you know, so good, or, you know, just a lot of other things, right? But I always say the middle ground is to do a challenge, right? Middle ground is to do a challenge, put it out, leave an open verse, and watch everybody who comes through or whatnot, right? And you could still have those suggestions of those that I mentioned, you know, on the mind. I'm sure they would all be willing to take, you know, part either way. And, you know, the other way to look at it though too is free promotion, right? Any single person who duets, right? Any person who duets with, you know, your content on any of these platforms, their audience is now going to be introduced to you, your song, the fact that you have the challenge and all that, and they'll all, you know, kind of feed into the thing or whatnot. I don't think anyone would feel bad if they weren't chosen as well in those scenarios, just because, again, they're honored to be a part of, you know, a little bit of a community. But the exposure that you get for really trying to do your best on those situations, and some people will freestyle, other people will write, whatever the case, it's the best way to find the best for the record, and also let your audience and their audience kind of, you know, decide or whatnot, you know, because the bigger that theirs gets, the bigger, I mean, it all just like feeds into each other. All I know is all of these records that you had sent, we had a 4-song back-to-back from him. You know, all of them are fire. You did your thing, you know, 100%. The production was there. You know, I think the was it the last two that I might have had just small elements here and there that you could add things to make it a little bit better. But your performance in terms of like the verses, always you know, top notch. And you know, if anyone's getting you on their song, you know, we know we're getting our money's worth within that. You said you assembled the Avengers. I'll bring the hammer, my dude, man. Let's make it happen. Hello. And you said I can sing. My boy did a little riff on it. You know what I'm saying? I got a good idea where to go with it live and stuff like that. Yeah, man. Listen, where go my soul? Yeah. Let me stop it. Yes, all of them jam. Like this, it's hard to pick. You said Devin the Dude beat. You see what I'm saying? It's hard to really pick a favorite. If you were to come out and perform any of them, I think people would still be honored, you know, listen-wise. And when you said I sent a freestyle, and when you say that, right, can you be specific about what you mean, right? Because some people will freestyle over an industry beat. Other times it's like you just kind of rapping off top, or a song without a chorus that you did right but is not off top. There's so many concepts when it comes to freestyle. And the one that we don't accept is the one to industry beats. So if it is you just straight rapping to a known piece of production, I would ask that you send a different submission in its place. If you are not doing that, then you should be fine. That means don't like, oh man, I did a freestyle to not like us. Not like, they're not like us. They're not like us. Look at me. I don't even really know what to see. I'm really, you know what I'm saying? Listen. We in here. When you say I sent a freestyle, a cappella, battle, rap style and stuff like that, man. Okay, see, you got it in there. You got it in there. All right, can we jump back in? We got Al Rio with your 2-song back-to-back. Thank you for your patience. I mean, speak of the devil. We gonna play half of the people we mentioned.
just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me.
Mark Space, what up? I was just talking about you, man. That's hilarious.
They call me in 'cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay down there?
Mark Space is in. Mark Sean is in the building as well, man. How hilarious is that? The only person missing is Mr. Fresh at this point or whatnot. So Red the Beat Bully, right? Literally, we just got out of a 4-song back-to-back from him. There are many records that we liked, you know, pretty much from everyone that he had. The very last one, I heard you, El Rio, Mr. Fresh, Freshness Fresh. I'm like, I would love to have y'all, you know, just kind of link up for the record or whatnot. So he Reddit said, you assemble the Avengers, man. He's gonna bring the hammer. So if y'all down, you know, make it happen. But I'm curious on your take. Like, would you want to do a remix of that specific song, Red? Or would you want to do something, you know, new or whatnot? It's your record, so you have to, you know, basically be okay with whatever was gonna happen, more or less. Make that happen. Hold on, let me jump in this real quick. Okay. This is 2-song back to back. All right, and let me get the records real quick. Let me see what's up though. And I think we were good. Hold on, I'm just trying to make sure that we got things okay. So Turk and Keiko, no, Turks and the Keikos. Let's throw this. And
hey yo, aim.
Yeah.
Here we go, here we go.
Tunes. Long live Pimp C. Yeah. Hold on.
Rewind it.
Hey yo, aim.
Gotta rewind it to another time when I'm on the track. I can't even find a flow. Freaking people like we eating high to the down.
Old country rap tunes.
So my mama went to
Long live Pimp C.
Robert E. Lee High School. I wanna be able to freaking get up on a roller coaster, but I'm freaking too scared they won't fasten it and I'm falling back and
you're a fool for this, huh? Yeah.
Yeah, you should be in the free line.
You know where I'm living. Old school partner like Rio, you on a mission. Telephone home, I ain't seen you in a minute. Gutter to the death of me, roaster boy chiefin'. She say I know you're busy, can I see you on the weekend? One love the dorky bro, thank you for them free spins. Haters all gossip bro, I swear I never see them. Digital currency, gotta watch them pocket watching. Cheese eaters talking like they never had an option. Can't walk an 8 mile in my shoes, you ain't be rabbit. Circle got small throughout life, they swagger jacket. Know you niggas could never be me, but make it happen. Swag talk forever, you dig? Pardon the accent. Louisiana up in this bitch, one love to Texas. Used to shop at Valley View Mall, right off of Preston. Bitch, I feel you owe me that pussy, but just forget it. Lean engineer my shit, that nigga wicked. Man, I swear to bless you, my nigga, let's make the night go. 80s baby, race to the house before the lights on. Rio can't make it without bro, always they wrong. R.I.P. Terrence, he died from suicide. We travel across this country, remember just you and I. Oak Cliff Kenny, my nigga, oh he the cool one. We drove to Pleasant Grove from the north, to steal from Walmart. Cold-blooded squally, my brother, he out the N.O. Always stood solid, my nigga, we used to kick those. Fuck it, let that hoe just be mad, that's all that bitch know. Private like on pay-per-view, baby, this show you pay for. Stay dangerous,
some like to play so. Marley gang up in this bitch. Need I say more? Extortion comes every 2 weeks. I'm on the payroll. Heaven waking out of your sleep and Turks and Caicos.
The cops will be right after your shit. You better lay low. And people don't know what I'm playing your freaking song. What I should be playing with Play-Doh. Also, I don't know where the hell that half of the day go. I'm over here playing with your song like some Legos. Or freaking I don't know if I'm chewing on Egos. Or just like trying to freaking mess with your chick when she's saying to let her leg go, chewing it like an egg roll, or freaking I just wanted to get in there. Although my only critique with this record is just that I would have fun with that too. But my only critique with this one is, you know, it does make you want to hear like a switch up of flow and stuff like that, right? We do like the consistency when you can get in there, still say something, go in there and do your thing, you know, in one way. But with that kind of beat, you immediately think about the Crazy Bones, the Ludacris's, those that can get in there with a certain, you know, type of flow, whatnot, or a different, you know, energy, a little bit more playful. I think about Shark City Miko. I know you've most likely, I hope you've been in the building when Shark City Miko play, because he has, just to give you an example of what he sounds like, right? Because he's kind of animated, but he has that southern style too. Imagine him on the beat with you.
Be happy. Fuck all the bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy. Fuck all that bullshit I'm going through. Know what I gotta do. Stop telling me what I'm supposed to do. Know what I gotta do. I just wanna be happy. So what word? Don't love me, I love me. I am the good, bad, and ugly. Right. Ain't gotta say thank you and trust me. 757, no one to heaven.
Like he has a different kind of energy that it.
That's what I tell her, she gon' listen. Tired of nobody can read me different. To have me, you really gotta take me serious. Food is like money, got a lot on plate. Eating my table, show enough race. Every day, Valentine's Day. So
I don't know why today is just like, let me suggest other artists day or whatnot. These are all artists from the community that have sent to the show many times or whatnot. One of the many benefits that you guys do get if you guys send us some damn dope shit.
Some AD, no fuck nigga, where you at? Yeah, crabbing the barrels, we tell them what levels. They pull you back down to their level, do better. I am so down for the come no letter. That money talk, fuck nigga, shut up. Try to tell me some AD, no fuck nigga, where you at?
Anyways, big finger salute. So again, imagine that artist on this with our real. You know what I'm saying? Like I can hear it. I can hear it, and imagine y'all going back and forth and shit. Listen. Again, we have our own versions of our songs, and then we got remixes. We have part 2s, right? Never be afraid to make a sequel to your song. It's very different than a remix, right? So a remix can be a few things. It can literally be, I'm not really doing anything extra. It's just I now have another artist on the same song, but they replace one of my verses. And then there's the version where you do a different version. Like you do actually rewrite, you know, say different things. You may add things to the beat and stuff like that. And it'll sound like a spirit or predecessor, you know what I'm saying, of you know, what you're doing. Everybody is a little bit different. What did you do? Did you put a pizza in there? Was it pizza? Bruh, you should have used the air fryer. All you needed to put it on was 350 for 3 minutes. You would have been perfect. What you think? Well, my way is better. Hold on. We have one more. Yeah. I like that last one though. Hopefully we get a video. This one is Paper Cuts. 1, 2, 3.
Girl, you held in that bodysuit, her nails matching her toes. Fly nigga forever, baby, swagging with my bros. Yeah.
He said.
Girl, you held in that bodysuit, her nails matching her toes.
Some 6 Gucci,
Fly
yeah.
nigga forever, baby, swagging with my bros. Here's a lesson you learning like that everybody knows. You ain't shit, let your paper up, paper cut kind dough. Girl, you held in that bodysuit, her nail matching her toes. Fly nigga forever, baby, swagging with my bros. Here's a lesson you learning like that everybody knows. You ain't shit, let your paper up, paper cut kind dough. Yeah, nails matching her toes. Yeah, swagging with my bros. Yeah, everybody knows. Yeah, paper cut counting this dough. Yeah, Rio beneficial. Yellow boy, you and LV gon' drag him in the river. Think about all that tough talk like you really popping pistols. Get money, talking vacays and everyday Christmas. The crown is heavy. She a light snack like peanut butter jelly. I'm from the south, F-150s and them old school Chevys. Been a dude for some time now, like my first name Devin. Gorilla nigga, talking silverback versus honey y'all niggas. Ain't never scared. Is she a crushing bone or she a bone crusher? German 9, Cali Kush, I think my AK Russian. I hate discussion, all that talk you do, you really know nothing. You niggas bugging, I'm out the city, trying to bring home money, let's get it. Girl, you held in that bodysuit, her nails matching her toes. Fly nigga forever, baby, swagging with my bros. Here's a lesson you learning like that everybody knows. You ain't shit, let your paper up, paper cut kind dough. Girl, you held in that bodysuit, her nail matching her toes. Fly nigga forever, baby, swagging with my bros. Here's a lesson you learning like that everybody knows. You ain't shit, let your paper up, paper cut kind dough. Yeah, nails matching her toes.
They do.
Yeah, swagging with my bros.
They do.
Everybody knows. Yeah, paper cut counting this dough.
Yo, back with the toes and shit. I always freaking ask her, like, what the hell's in the nose and shit? Matter of fact, but the toes is lit. Sometimes freaking I also wanna like drive her to some place, but then I realize that I have got a frozen whip. So every time I wanna rap and shit, and everybody always wonder what I rap it with, and that was it. Sometimes I wanna be able to freaking have a freaking gun, but I blast and shit, and then I don't even know what is happening, but I'm over here acting. If I can ask you what. Let's go!
Girl, you help.
I'm just playing. This one right here, man. Nail match with her toes.
Girl, you held in that bodysuit, her nails matching her toes. Fly nigga forever, baby, swagging with my bro.
Project Pat, you need to get Project Pat on that. Yeah, I ain't gonna put nobody fun come here. I'm just gonna say Project Pat. You know what I'm saying? Project Pat. You know what I'm saying? Listen. You got on there and did your thing. Now, what most people may not know is like these two records are, you know, some of his newest, you know, in a line of him finally getting to a point where the mixes sound, you know, professional. I always appreciate, you know, hearing you guys at like an indie level where, or underground, where like, you know, again, we don't always expect everybody to have, you know, the best things, and it'll be like a lot of mixtapes until we decide to start getting into what feels like official album mode. And I feel like he is basically in official album mode, because I won't really complain about the mixes or want other things to be done. If anything, it'll just be things like, you know, time, if I want a song to be longer, if I want a feature and stuff like that. This one's a little bit, you know, slower, but I feel like people would rock with this. This is definitely a cruising record, and you know, gives you certain visuals. At this point, you know, we'll just be awaiting hopeful videos, you know, from Not only him, but a lot of you guys, man. We have a lot of talent who has sent today on today's episode. You know, I don't think we got really a bad song. And so first off, we ain't done yet, by the way. We still got more submissions, both in the free line as well as the skip line. We'll make sure you guys are all played. You know what I'm saying? Just try to be as patient as possible. And again, just give your thoughts on every record that you hear, so we can help these artists, you know, get better if there's something missing. And or if you think, hey, it's ready to go to that next level, video, radio, all that, you know, let the artists know as well. If you guys want to work with any of them, they here, you know what I'm saying? So tap in and or, you know, hit me up. I will, you know, put you guys in contact with, you know, any artist that you hear on tonight's episode and vice versa. We are live on all platforms at the same time. So again, I appreciate y'all patience as we roll through. Let me see what we got. He said, "Oh, 8 ball." Here's Johnny had to run it back on that. Listen. Hold up. Oh, I was about to hit the freaking. I can't hit the gunshots for at least a month or two. So I'm gonna just keep reminding me about that. Rio, you just got a running back on that last one, and that gives me time to start loading up the records for Fresh's takeover skip. So give me a second to hit this button.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
Girl, you held in that bodysuit, her nails matching her toes. Fly nigga forever, baby, swagging with my bros. Here's a lesson you learn in life that everybody knows. You ain't shit, let your paper up, paper cut and dough. Girl, you held in that bodysuit, her nails matching her toes. Fly nigga forever, baby, swagging with my bros.
Appreciate y'all.
Here's a lesson you learn in life that everybody knows. You ain't shit, let your paper up, paper cut and dough. Yeah. Nails matching her toes. Yeah, swagging with my bros. Yeah, everybody knows. Yeah, paper cut counting this dough. Yeah, Rio beneficial.
What was the
Yellow boy, UNLV, gon' drag him in the river. Think about all that tough talk like you really popping pistols. Get money, talking VKs and everyday Christmas. The crown is heavy, she a light snack like peanut butter jelly. I'm from the south, F-150s and them old school Chevys. Been a dude for some time now, like my first name Devin. Gorilla nigga, talking silverback versus honey y'all niggas. Ain't never scared, is she a crushing bone or she a bone crusher? German 9, Cali Kush, I think my AK Russian. I hate discussion, all that talk you do, you really know nothing. You niggas bugging, I'm out the city, trying to bring home money, let's get it. Girl, you held in that bodysuit, her nails matching her toes. Fly nigga forever, baby, swagging with my bros. Here's a lesson you learn in life that everybody knows. You ain't shit, let your paper up, paper cut and dough. Girl, you held in that bodysuit, her nail matching her toes. Fly nigga forever, baby, swagging with my bros. Here's a lesson you learn in life that everybody knows. You ain't shit, let your paper up, paper cut and dough. Yeah, nails matching her toes. Yeah, swagging with my bros. Yeah, everybody knows.
Stop it,
yeah. Paper cut counting this dough.
That's how you weight come up. You randomly freaking get the hand if you can put it in a motherfucking paper cut. And I don't even know if you fake as fuck. Sometimes I don't even want to tape you up and freaking make sure your clothes make sure but they're gonna date the photos. Okay, whatever. All right, big salute. Get your bunch of young What?
You squished me, oh no!
So good vibe. Appreciate that. Keep doing your thing or whatnot, man. Don't forget about sync licensing, y'all. Don't forget about sync licensing. Quite literally, okay? Quite literally. Do what you gotta do to really, like, if you had a manager, like, their job is to really make sure that you get out there and that you're able to make both of y'all money, right? And like, if one of the things that you wanted to do was to be in movies, TV shows, video games, commercials, and stuff like that, like, that's one of the things that you know, you could task them with or whatnot. So they're, you know, trying to feed the best, you know, aspects, contact the right music supervisors, and you know, to get it out there, because often, you know, when your music is added to media like that, like visual media of someone else's, you know, you will be heard primarily forever. How many shows have you guys gone back and watched, right? Like, after 5-6 years later, you're still going back and rewatching the same, you know, season. I know her in the back over there, right? Grey's Anatomy. You gotta understand how many times she has went and watched Grey's Anatomy. I've watched her complete the season, the all seasons, right? Several times, right? So there's millions of hours of cover to Coldplay song and this and that, and when it came to like One Tree Hill, they always had, you know, a great soundtrack back in the day. A lot of the CW shows have had, you know, good stuff. You know, they just find a lot of great records to add in between scenes. Charmed was very good at that as well in the past. Not the most recent sort of, you know, remake that they did, but the earlier version. And even when, like, I remember watching Invincible. If you guys ever watched the animated, you know, show, it's you know, it is animated, obviously. But it's how can I explain it, right? The Boys, but animated, less raunchy, more gory, serious. Like, if DC leaned into their gore a little bit more or whatnot, right? Because one of the characters there is basically like, if Superman went bad, what the freak would happen, right? And on that show, there was a scene where, like, the main characters that went to like a college party or something like that real quick, and there's like a real ass artist just song. I didn't know who the artist was, but they were just playing, you know, during that scene, and I thought to myself, man, that could have been any of the artists from the community, you know what I'm saying? Just like getting their songs, you know what I'm saying, on there or whatnot. So figuring out what those processes are to, you know, to bring those situations together is important. You never know what your thing might be in. Again, Avengers is coming up, you know, if there's a scene where they are in a bar or something like that, you know, whether they decide to use a major artist or you, it just depends on how good the song is and if there's a dope concept there. I'd probably say, though, between Avengers and, like, and we're not speaking about any specific record, but between Avengers and like the Spider-Verse movies, I feel like Spider-Verse has a little bit more leeway for modern records and different genres and stuff like that. You know, everything's not only orchestra playing, there are actual songs. Again, you were hearing what was it, like Post Malone or something like that on the, you know, the Sunflower song or whatnot, you know what I mean? Like, real people shit. You guys could have been any of those artists. Earth Gang, I remember them being independent when I first heard them, and then eventually seeing them be a part of some of these movie soundtracks and stuff like that. Like, it's an honor to be able to see stuff like that happen. So do y'all thing, man. Yes, sir. Yeah, sorry. Now he said, Fresh That's Fresh wished it was a tad bit faster, right? So let me know. I'ma say numbers, right?
Girl, you held in that bodysuit, her nails matching her toes. Fly nigga forever, baby, swaggin' with my bros.
One.
Here's a lesson you learning like that everybody knows. You ain't shit, let your paper up, paper cut come dough. Girl, you held in that bodysuit, her nails matching her toes. Fly nigga forever, baby, swaggin' with my bros. Here's a lesson you learning like that everybody knows. You ain't shit, let your paper up, paper cut come dough. Yeah. Nails matching her toes. 4. Yeah,
which one sounded better?
Yeah. Everybody knows. Yeah. Paper cut counting this dough. Yeah.
Everybody knows. Guess what?
Whether dawn of the dead or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind.
2.
Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Brother B said 2.
Or day of the dead, if you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Mark Space said he was loving both tracks. Brother B said number 2 in terms of the speed or whatnot. So it was the slightly a little bit faster or whatnot. So we got 3. We are in the takeover skip, the takeovering of Freshness Fresh or whatnot. That's 6 songs back to back. Let's go ahead and get you in. I want to thank you for your patience on this. Now he told me to pick 3. He picked the first 3. I get to pick the second 3. So we're gonna load his up in order. Cake and Eat It Too. Hold on, let me add that. This is one of my favorite classic jams from him.
Gotta have my cake and eat it too.
Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler.
Gotta have my cake and eat it too.
Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler.
Straight up out the bottle, that's the motto when I'm sipping up. Ain't no need for failure, don't let them scare you, no slipping up. People watching, people, that's why you keep them looking. If any nigga jumping stupid, introduce them to mama's cooking. I tried to tell him, but nonsense was like, first run that back. But I've been trying to freaking sell it since just like that. I need champagne and crumb roll and more gauze. We're bringing great change, less fame and more balls. Got a full plate with more work and less cars. Independent, we in the winning, plus we all stars. These niggas phony like the phonies while I'm feeling great. Easy peasy, cheesy, macaroni ain't even ate. Push off the grill, can't be caught up in no buffet. Stomach wildin', niggas wildin' while I'm coolin' parfait. Don't feel me, can't hear me with that shoe. The stacks and kick cake and eat too.
My cake and eat it too.
Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler.
Gotta have my cake and eat it too.
Forget about the haters and the busters.
Come on.
My mama and my daddy raised a hustler.
It's time to execute this Duncan Hines and Betty Crock. I'm on the grind, I bet he not. He steady line about the guap. So keep one eye on him like Fetty Wap. The nigga knocked last week, but he steady copped the ready rock. Make sure you close up shop at 12 o'clock. And if you think he copped and never swap, behind the walls you will rot. And never had them bitches at your spot, cause if they get interrogated, they gon' be quick to drop it like it's hard. They keep them hitters for the ops, cause often not shit. They gon' be trying to race your pockets and fuck the club, pimpin' the parking lot. Because them 12s got a squad ordering Henny on the rocks, yeah. And every penny you should watch, never rush to get rich, man. Or your dick will be in quicksand. And you ain't got to live by this plan, but I hope your plan G is sacred, or it's plenty calendar pages.
That's wifey on the chorus too.
Forget about the haters and the busters. My mama and my daddy raised a hustler, raised a hustler.
Gotta have my cake and eat it too.
Forget about the haters and the busters.
Yep, lay low.
My mama and my daddy raised a hustler.
It's the one more again.
Come on, come on, come on.
Shout out to Laylo. Shout out to Freshness Fresh. Shout out to Just Shiny.
Gotta have my cake and eat it too.
All right, man. Now this is a classic. It's funny because y'all have no idea, man. Y'all have no idea how many times I've both reviewed the song, listened to it, still enjoy it the same as the very first time that I heard it. But even more, you need to know the history, right? It was originally like Laylo had made a solo record, right, called Cake and Eat It, and essentially, you know, his song was slightly different, same beat, a little bit slower, I believe. And then when it came to the remix, right, he decided to get Freshness Fresh on it. Fresh got Just Shiny, got in there on the chorus, started off the song, which is very different. It's not every day where you get another artist to start off your song, you know, when it's a remix of something, and then to take the concept into an almost slightly different, you know, area. But it worked, right? It literally works in such a way where, you know, I appreciate both versions because the beat ever so slightly different. There's nothing added in terms of like, you know, new drums and you know, chopping it up or nothing like that, but the tempo is changed, the tone ever so slightly, to where you know, oh yeah, that's from, you know, if you know the original, you know, then you'll know where it comes from. But I appreciate what they were even attempting with that, because it was the first among many records that he would send me with him and Laylo toward a potential project that they were working on. And the reason why that is important is because Laylo and Freshness Fresh are two different artists who made names for themselves in the community, not just mine, just like through review shows. You guys know, you guys always, you know, go to different review shows, you'll sing your songs, you'll meet other artists, you'll end up collabing with them. For these two, it took them like some time to eventually find, you know, the records that they could really, you know, do together, but it was a nice surprise. For me, I eventually was like, man, you guys are like the new, you know, Outkast. If you like come back every year with a new project and like, you know, do a group effort, go do your solo efforts as well. Like, we see the talent that you guys both have, and there's something that just you know, matches. But then he also would do records with like Mellow McLean. He's another artist who comes, you know, to our community, and others. There was also Will Smith, you know what I'm saying, Mo, and Motown. And then I'm trying to think of a few other, you know, some of the others. I don't want to forget Joe Fresh, right? You know what I'm saying, your boy. And there was one other one, I just can't remember his name or whatnot, but he was on one of the other recent projects. But anyways, he's very consistent with those that he works with. I appreciate this new era of music, because before we'd barely get one feature with an artist. Think about it. Like, Eminem and Redman only ever made one song, right? And I feel like y'all always talk about how y'all on each other's tops. How is there no album, right? Like, I would love to see what that would look like. And the song that they do have together, you know what I'm saying, was dope. Jay-Z and Nas made a few over time when they finally got together and linked up. Which I think the first one was official, And then other ones, they just kind of like happen to hop on, you know, the same kind of record via maybe like a DJ, you know, Khaled or something like that, right? I'm trying to think of somebody else, Ludacris and Mystical, right? I never felt like Move, bitch, get out the way. I never felt like that was the best song for both of them because they are equally dope as hell as spitters, and like, you know, I felt like they both kind of simplified themselves on that record, right? We didn't get like animated, let me, you know what I'm saying, rip this shit to shreds. Also Ludacris, we also didn't get the same thing from Mystical, which I feel like they are, again, they are spitters like no other. And you know, to be able to get more from them would be dope as well. So anyways, I like this new generation of artists that are willing to do like more songs, potentially albums, make super groups and stuff like that, like Griselda and Jedi Mind Tricks and Slaughterhouse and stuff like that. So big salute. We're gonna go pull up with the next song in just a moment. Appreciate you, Jupiter. What's up? Thank you for that. And what do you say? Gotta have my cake and eat. Yeah, listen, man. That's a classic right there. And again, if you hear the original chorus slightly different, plays off a whole different, you know, concept, and this one just, it's the perfect way to do a remix. Like, if anything, that's what you learn. Obviously, we're not playing the other version right now, but just take my word for it. Take my word for it right now. And I'm gonna play the second of his 6th song about the back. Let me try to make it going quick and Bible. I just make it going quick and Bible. We still have more gifts. Okay? Hold up.
My greatest mistake.
This is Regrets. Laylo. Freshness Fresh.
I guess I was wrong, 'cause I can't live without you.
1, 2, 3, go.
Like to know what you're doing. Said I wanna know who you're screwing. Said I like to know.
I see Al Rio with another
Said I wanna know.
Thing too.
Who you screwing. I told her, hold up. Before you leave, let me roll up. Can't get these vibes up in my ride unless you show up. I woke up, toked up, going above this firm. Really wanna get high, drunk, fucked up, and slurped up. Somebody gon' please you, hold you down till the dark days gone. I could build a mansion up in the sky, but this house wouldn't be no home. Hoes up on my lap, hoes up on my right, dots up on my top, dots up on my rock. Begging, but it's a simple life. So touching paradox, these hoes won't leave you satisfied. Sick of being Wonder Woman, that's so back and set aside. Attracted like a pheromone, like by my eyes and my cologne. I'm done with chasing chicken heads before she gets her eagle on. Like to know what you're doing. Said I wanna know who you're screwing. Say it again, bro. Said I like to know what you're doing. Said I wanna know who you're screwing.
My shoulders is big enough to put the blame on. Written letters, empty closets when I came home. Damn, digital underground, same song. The driveway empty because the range is gone. The thrill and the flame is gone. I see a nigga that came along, giving her this dick, can't keep using that to hang on. The message is automated. Yeah, my nigga, she changed phones. Might as well get this pistol commenced to make my brains blown. Can't go out like that, that's too much, not the low. As long as I got Hennessy to drink, a good pot to smoke. I rock the boat, but I ain't tipped the boat over, 'cause Laylo still throwing them from the shoulders. Yeah, man.
Like to know.
Yeah.
Like to know what you're doing. Said I wanna know who you're screwing.
He said,
I like to know.
sing along, y'all. Now put your hands up. Now put your hands up.
Wanna know who you're screwing.
You don't wanna know that, cause there's a lot of times like if you see the shit in action, would you really get a Kodak freaking picture? And you know that you don't wanna like see her at the moment when she gonna blow that freaking, you know that there's no way that if you see it at first, you can't even go back. Also, you, man.
Excuse me, mister, did you just say
I did. Did you want a t-shirt? I got a few t-shirts in the back. First off, this one was 3 minutes and 7 seconds. The other one was 3 minutes and 24, right? We are not dealing with an artist who wants to rush the boop out of their records, right? I appreciate that. Always understand everybody has a different opinion about the matter when it comes to song length. I'm one of those who appreciate more time as opposed to less. I feel like if you get out of the record too soon, you're giving us less of our money's worth. In fact, like really think about it. For those that go, oh no, it's more replay value and shit like that, they're thinking so opposite that it's more about the replay value and them getting the money for the plays versus them giving you the content and letting you feel fulfilled with the one record that they may listen to, right? We listen to a lot of things on a playlist kind of basis, right? There are times where we'll go through an entire playlist, put it on shuffle, and you know, we want to listen to you right along with stuff. You just never know which records are going to go in there. So if you only have one song, do take your time with whatever record. Make sure that you have if people only get to hear one song from you, period, that you've spent enough time, you know, with them. And then there are those times where we will still run some shit back if we really love the melodies, if we really love the energy, the mix of the record, what the artists, you know, were saying, we will still run the record, you know, back. And you know, I do wonder, because there's two versions of, you know, a lot of streaming platforms, right? There's the pro versions as well as the free versions, right? With the pro, you can play whatever song you want, whenever you want, as many times as you want. And I believe the artists get a little bit more on the back end for those pro plays and stuff like that. But I do wonder if there's like, if when we, let's say if we don't have pro and we're using like Pandora Radio or something like that, and then we have to wait for an ad to replay the song, you know, if we want. I'm wondering if that works in that same way. I do gotta look that up just so I can see. But this one right here, man, absolutely love that chorus, the layers on there. You know, I always say that, and another song that you have, you know, have vocals that are like haunting but soothing at the same time. And you just like how they sound. It's very different, right? And because I don't have the session, I'm not able to hear sort of like what things even sounded like, you know, solo, but how things came together in terms of that chorus, that like the no, just like how it's very kind of like unique. I don't know how to explain it, but I like it. And Laylo comes on, you know what I'm saying, certain effect on his vocals. I liked it. His vocals actually sounded, you know what I'm saying, clean as well. I appreciate that. You got on and did your thing. Of course, it's another classic for the road, right? So good choice of song within there. Great verse structure. Here's Johnny said. Rio said he sent 3 more. So yeah, he got a 3 song back in his when we get back into it. Let me make sure that we I think you had sent, well, let me see what the time was, right? Because we have Swaglin, you sent at 10:20, and then El Rio's 3 song 11, 12 or whatnot. So we'll do Swaglin's after the takeover, and then Al Rio right after that. Now, do know, if you guys are still in the free line, be patient. You're gonna thank me later if you ride out with us freaking tonight or whatnot, because we should be getting to the the second tier giveaway. That means if you ride out with us, when we get to that giveaway, you will be able to spin the giveaway wheel twice or win 2 times worth the prize. There are artists who have landed on 6 skips, 5 skips, 3 insta skips. Those will be doubled. You know, if you land on something like that, we give away free beats, free mixes and masters, discounts to things like that, features and more. And if you sent correctly, you should get a confirmation email to yours. I can check though. I see Brother B in the free, so you're there. We've got to make sure that we take care of the full aspects of the skips and get it in there. Don't forget that we have a clip feature on some of our platforms. You know, YouTube has one right there. If ever you want to isolate a, you know, review or moments from the show, whether it's a funny moment or something insightful that you feel like other artists can use information wise, feel free to clip those and you know, pretty much post them or whatnot. Not saying to screen record yourself. I'm saying there's an actual clip feature where I don't know how much of it they let you do, but it will connect directly to my platform so that I can access them easily and also, you know, get to them and share them and stuff like that as well. This one is called Wild Card. Chorus so good, right? And you're welcome, and you're welcome.
Don't you ever count me out, 'cause I'm always in the club. I'm like rain in the drought, and I'm packing full house. I'm a wild card, I'm a wild card, I'm a wild card, baby. Eyes cross your T's, always something up my sleeve. I'ma bring you to shame if you think you know the game. I'm a wild card, wild card, wild card, I'm a wild card.
You would never see me sweat. I always got a poker face. Money on the table is a perfect way to motivate. A handful of jokes, man, this game must be rigged. They promised us some land and then them hoes straight reneged. So I laced up my boots so I could change the results. I'm a king with an ace, cutting niggas at the throat. I'm a real motherfucker, and that's more than just a quote. And my grind is like an immigrant that's straight up off the boat. I'm the wrong one to gamble with. Watch me handle shit, gonna fold. Your hand ain't good enough for you to hold. That's a bad bet. The one you didn't expect, here to collect on this beat, bouncing like a bad check. Nigga, what? No mercy, no pity, I want it all. We move by committee in the city that's known the ball. Once I notice that you're bluffing, then I'm gonna pull your call. Cause this money here is leaving with me, win, lose, or draw.
Don't you ever count me out, 'cause I'm always in the club. I'm like rain in the drought, and I'm packing full house. I'm a wild card, wild card, wild card. I'm a wild card, baby. Eyes cross your T's, always something up my sleeve. I'ma bring you to shame if you think you know the game. I'm a wild card, wild card, wild card.
That I like more serious delivery on this.
Fist full of wild cards, deck full of jokers. Ram in the bush with the clip for the soldiers. Hit 'em with them Uno, make a nigga chunk the deuce up. City feeling city while I'm dressed up in my blue tux. Slipped up, nipped up, till I broke up out my cage. Better give the dog his bone before I go up in the rage. Nigga love the hate, plus these bitches burning sage. People think you're wrong, cause you call a spade a spade.
We're searching woods in the city for the wild cards. Keep us running and surrounded, ain't no need for lifeguards. Gloom and the PD all up in the air. Ride through my city, you gon' smell it everywhere. You can roll your windows up, but odor steady seeping through. This is where the problem's at, but this is life up in the booth. Now I will take some shit before I dip up by my ghetto. Pinocchio ass niggas while I push them like Geppetto.
Don't you ever count me out, 'cause I'm always in the club. I'm like rain in the drought, and I'm packing full house. I'm a know the game. I'm a wild card. Wild card. Wild card. I'm a wild card.
Kalia, do you do features as well? You were thinking wild cards, and sometimes thinking I don't even know how styles are. You gotta be able to freaking change it. There's a lot of like information that people could give you, but you don't take it. And a lot of times, man, your records are really hot, and it's always like kind of like sizzling like some bacon. But I don't know what the hell I'm gonna freaking do. But I really wanna get up on the track, but I feel like I kind of break it. I don't know why I just stopped. And never count it out. I feel like that wasn't supposed to happen. There was a record that we got earlier, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was from Red, that kind of did the same thing where it just all of a sudden ended, and then like you should fade it out unless it's like gonna bleed into another song. But still, like the conclusion I came to earlier was like, no, like if you make something a single, you know, like if it's on an album, it can do that sort of like bleeding into the next song kind of thing, and you have a little bit of the next song in there. It's allowed to do that. However, when you then make something a single, it would feel weird to have that happen. So always think about how you could traditionally, you know what I'm saying, end something. You know, the fade out or the DJ, you know what I'm saying? Those are, you know, the two typical ones. There's also reversing your way out. Which one of these things do I have the reverse thing on? Let me see. Is it over here? Let me see. Okay, so you could do this as well. Let me see. And then like just like have it end. You know what I mean? Just have it end a little bit like that. That could work. That could work. Do y'all think that could work? I was saying. But not bad there. Listen, he said he wants me to pick the next 3 within there. By the way, we got to hear, you know what I'm saying, Motown. So big freaking salute to him on there. And like, I'm proud to say, Fresh, like you felt this track, right? I think for a long time I had only heard Mo, you know, Towns, you know what I'm saying, Will Smith's verse, and it was just like an open verse kind of scenario. I didn't get to hear what, you know, you had potentially done. You got on and you felt this. You could tell. If we were to compare the 2 verses, right, like you killed him on this one. And there's another record that, of course, you know that he is on, that I think we both agreed, like he felt, you know, the record and came up in a certain way. I forgot which one it is, but I know you know which one we're talking about because we mentioned it within the chat. I kind of want to play 3 with our features, but I don't know which one. So here's what I'm gonna do. Again, we have 3 more that we got to play from Freshness Fresh. Then we may have a 3-song back to. No, wait. There's a 1 song. Hold on. We're dealing with the skip line real quick. We have a 1 song from Swag Lane, 3 song from Al Rio. And then here's Johnny, I think, sent a 2-song back to back. So the skip line continues and potentially gets us further into the that thing or whatnot. Try to be patient if you guys can. Try to be patient, please, please, please. As I said, we'll be doing giveaways at the end of our, you know, episode as well. Try not to take too long. But hold on, I'm trying to put our. Let me go back over here to the wheel. Let me also hit this right here. I'm gonna add all the songs we did on this wheel, right? And then I'm gonna let the wheel decide which of the features to play from there. So let me go into okay, there's this. Okay, we'll go. Okay, there's Blowed. I'm just writing them down real quick. We have Blowed, and then there's the Chinese Eyes. Then, man, shout out the drums. Shout out the drums, rugged man. I forgot he was another artist that you've worked extensively with as well. I still need a song with him as well myself. Let me see. Was there any more off of this project? I need to go into the Wheat album. Tony Scarborough, that's another one right there. Not feature wise, I was just, let me see. Okay, Up, Up and Away. Okay, Up, Up and Away. There's also New York Undercover. Listen, I'm on quite a few things with Fresh, man. All right, there's also Dated, Run That Back, and let's see, hold on. Oh, am I able to actually go in there? I knew it, you son of a. Hold on, let me see if I just need to click on. It usually never lets me, or never makes me have to reload it back up, but come on now. Let me on in my own. There we go. All right, let's jump over here to, where is it? My gosh, I probably have more songs from you just in, because I have full albums and stuff like that. I had to get in there, mix some and stuff like that. Man, that means I still have these sessions as well. I can make all types of remixes with your shit. Not really here interlude, but I kind of wanted to remake that. Let me see. We'll put it anyways, man. Again, we gonna try our chances. What else? I think I got Dated. That might be it. And then I can just spin this damn wheel right now and see what we're going to play first. Nope, there's one more. What am I supposed to go to? Possible features, and then one second. Technically, would the one that you're only on the chorus count? Remember, there's one with Dio Vibes, me, you, triple stack, and you kind of got on the chorus or whatnot. I still count that, man. That was one where I was like, I wanted to see a little bit of a flex, and like, you know what? Let's get fresh on. And that was like, it's supposed to be a surprise, you know, because Stock didn't know I was even asking you about that, so that was cool. Let's see. That's not it. There's one more that I'm looking for. Sorry about that, guys. Give me a second. Why is it not on this? I'm trying to find it, but I can't. So we'll just leave this one off here. Let me just spin the wheel. And so I'm getting hungry. Oh, Bended Vision. There we freaking go. There was that, but there was another one too. So I forgot. I'll write that down after this one. I'll write that down after this one. Dated. It chose Dated as our first one. Well, not officially until it's official. All right. Dated is the first of 3. Let's go ahead and see. Dated featuring Nonsense and Triple Stack. Let me make sure it's the right one. And then
Is it like
okay, and then is Stack there. Wait.
I got a lot.
Okay, cool. We got the right version. Let's go.
this record here sounds dated? I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated.
Triple Stack, y'all.
I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. Coronavirus got us sicker than sick. Black in America, your death sentence is big. When it come to telling stories, I be slicker than brick. It been a long time coming, like the tip of my dick. This earth so crazy and the humans so corny. Bottom where they keep us, plus the top so lonely. Rappers so whack and they lyrics so phony. Why I kick it with the baddies and the homies? I guess we take it back to 1994. Before we beat our women, then we turned them into hoes. Started with their hair and then we moved them to the clothes. Needed a new ass like MJ bought a nose. Got her titties up her sides like she riding 24s. No mind to help her see it, feel her navigate the globe. But they think the French is crazy coast. He can see the difference in the friction of addiction and it shows. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated.
This record here sounds
I really
dated.
don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds
Let's
dated.
go.
I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Now see, this song sounds dated, but homie, now that's a benefit. Cause like back in the days, the rappers out wouldn't give a shit. We tryna bring it back to when every rapper was killing it and everyone was hot like an Eskimo on a skillet piss. I'm trying to wrap my mind around how to find my sound that isn't like anyone who's rhyming now. Cause I'm the type of dude to go up the ladder the same time that you're climbing down and step on your head while you're crying. Ow. I gotta breathe. I went from sir, you gotta leave to our nonsense. Why you gotta leave? I'm not a tease. So many people we gotta please. You got a cheese bean sandwich with some lettuce, homie. That's bada bing, bada boom. A lot of shrooms and a lot of weed. I gotta do what I gotta do cause I got a team. See, I'm a dork that a player cage like a slot machine. What up, fresh? You need a feature, it's not a thing, but
this record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it.
Dated? Well, dog, I'm all for it. It's got an old school bounce that you're not ignoring. To the new school, it may sound foreign. If that's the case, start your smart devices and import it. This is real hip hop with 3 MCs, a dope beat. Thanks, Fresh. I'm honored that you chose me. Plus, my homie Nonsense on it too. No pressure, but dog, Triple Stack got a lot to prove. Limelight, grip the mic tight like pliers. Higher than that blimp that's always advertising tires. If you say you ain't feeling Stack, you a liar. And I bet you claim to be original and got a ghostwriter. Tired of the haters using the word dated like it's a bad thing. They just mad they haven't made it. I'm working and perfecting my craft on the daily. So place me in the genre hip hop without the hatred.
This record here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated.
This record here sounds
I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds dated.
That is Mr.
I really
Fresh.
don't get it, so I think I hate it.
I mean,
This
Freshness
record
Fresh.
here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so
Why
I think
are
I
your
hate
names
it.
so
This
similar,
record
yo?
here sounds dated. I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This record here sounds
Freshness
dated.
Fresh.
I really don't get it, so I think I hate it. This
Honestly,
record here
Mr.
sounds
Fresh
dated.
sounds like
I really don't get it, so
what
I think I hate it.
Freshness
This record
Fresh's
here sounds
AKA would be.
really
Yeah,
don't get it, so
Freshness Fresh, AKA Mr. Fresh, AKA Colgate Steel. Now, yeah, listen, I appreciated this record because, you know, on my own, right? Like I can get on and into some fun and wild, you know, concepts and things, and I'll just kind of, you know, sometimes be like that hyper random kid at the freaking playground with every, you know, beat or whatnot, or more of, you know, Deadpool, sort of like adapting to every, you know, environment, but always having fun even when it is serious, right? I have been like, just to quite literally just give you a real thought into my brain, I have never cried like at a funeral. Like I'm just always still in that same mentally thinking about stupid stuff happening, just like always in my brain. Like whatever you think Adam Sandler would be like, you know, in the 24/7, yes, it's in my brain. Adam, Dave Chappelle, freaking Chris Tucker. So whenever I'm able to get on and test out different, you know, sort of genres, or like, because I always felt like I was either too hip-hop for nerdcore or too nerdcore for hip-hop, right? So when I'm able to really test those, you know, theories and adapt in the right way and really have fun, I love it. Fresh came up with, you know, just the perfect concept for a record, right? Every now and then we may hop on, you know, certain beats or whatnot, make a certain style of song that certain people will feel like, oh man, like that, it's dated, you know. As a matter of fact, one of you guys might have had a record you talked about a little bit earlier, right? How you were saying someone had said, you know, the record was dated, and so it's an experience that every artist can relate to. However, I like the fact that even though it takes from the old school, you know, 90s sound and style, it's still like dope or whatnot. I mean, my opinion, you guys can give your thoughts, you know, yourself, but I feel like it's more just making fun of those who say that and don't respect the, you know, just the previous eras of music that were there or whatnot, right? Because there are some of us who love to embrace and respect. In fact, like, we grew up in a generation where, you know, it was a tradition to sort of pass down the knowledge of other artists and the greats that came before. You would respect them even if their specific music wasn't always your style. There was still a respect to be had, you know, with those artists. At some point, that kind of disrespect started coming. People were just like, like Snoop Dogg, Ice-T, Tupac, you know, like every artist is basically experiencing that. You either die a hero or you live long enough to watch yourself become the villain. Never thought I would see people not put Jay-Z on their top, not put Eminem on their top, not put insert whatever artist you want here. Literally, people would argue whether or not Kendrick or Drake belong on that list, right? And so we're in a weird kind of, you know, place where you know, just the talent needs to be, you know, embraced there. But I appreciate you know, also Stack getting on it. I think that was, do you remember what number feature that was for Triple Stack? Because he had started coming to our community within like a year or so of like rapping, like for real, and starting to actually do things. And then, you know, he got inspired to do features with many of, you know, the artists from the community. And so he was just appreciative to be a part of, you know, things as well. But what I liked about him was that the songs he was on, like, he would go through his thoughts. So when he's like, plus my homie Nonsense on it too, and like he talks about the pressure that was there because he, you know, basically was going, you know, through that or whatnot, favored, you know, a lot of records. So it was dope. What up, Jiffy? I see you over there on the Twitch side. Shout out to everybody on Twitch, on YouTube, on TikTok, man. Thank y'all for y'all patience as well as we're still rolling through. And he said that was, you know, the first one, man, that was crazy. That was crazy. Private Press, welcome back. The more famous, the weirder. You said the more famous, the weirder the individual. You know what I'm saying? That in a good way. And he said, I've been around celebrities as a teen and stuff like that. So are you saying that because they're weird, they have this thing in their brain that basically allows them to not care about what people think about them, and they just do, right? Those who like essentially dress like Andre 3000, man, like the stuff he would wear was wild. It was very different in contrast to what Big Boy had, right? Big Boy was more, standard, while Andre was like a peacock. You know what I'm saying? Always wanted you to go, what the hell? Like, again, going to the Met Gala with a whole big ass piano on his back. He's still that same, Andre, right? But is a genius. You know what I mean? Literally is a genius. Whether you look at I think Rob Zombie seems like a regular, when you talk to him, he's a regular person, but you listen to the music and he's able to really get in there with a lot of, aggression and brings such a different, sound to the genre. Marilyn Manson, of course, had his thing. Kiss. I mean, we could talk about Ozzy Osbourne. I don't know why we just suddenly jumped into rock, but give me your thoughts or whatnot. Where do I submit? You got to submit to my email. It's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I always look on the screen for you to see where you should be. Let's go ahead and spin this wheel again because we got 2 more songs from Fresh. Let me see. Hold on. We still on it. Appreciate the follow. He said, submit fire song unreleased, man.
You submitted a fire song.
Okay, new. It says new undercover, but it's going to New York undercover. It is. It is new. It's New York undercover. Hold on, let me just. Says new undercover, but it's New York undercover. Okay, and then we'll spin it one more time after we play this one. Shout out to the producer Dated as well, man. Love that one. So this one, freshest song. I'm at the end of this one. A little bit of a vibe, hip-hop centric. Off of one of his more recent projects.
Stay smooth, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide. The beat cool. It's alright. I don't want no problem, just wanna get high. Bitches gon' be bitches and haters, they gonna hate. Snitches gon' get stitches and niggas, they often fake. Call Ricky rollin' sticky with Vicky. I by the lake, I popped a wheelie in my healy and smoked the rest of her shade. Fake smiles like when the fresh is losing flavor, leave them chewing gums like hard candy. It's now or later. We getting high like gas pumps and elevators. We change the floors like hotels and escalators. My blunts be tight, some of my blunts be loose. Some of my blunts be big and fat, but skinny ring will do. So much trouble from the ends of the earth. You should smoke one now and put some peace in your nerves. Cause everything is good with the weeds and the herbs. So my backwoods filled with the kush and the bird. While I backpack ride with the geeks and the nerds. We just hit the weed doctor for the peaks and the curves. If I can tone it down for the beans and the surge, might make us shoot a scene for the cream, then we splurge. We gon' push it out to the fiends and the birds who just wanna fly higher than the bees and the birds. Stay smooth, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody, just slide. The beat cool. It's alright. I don't want no problem, just wanna get high. Stay smooth.
Appreciate y'all for y'all patience.
Stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody. Just slide. Just slide. To be cool. To be cool. It's alright. It's alright. I don't want no problems. Just wanna get high.
I'm speaking for y'all right now.
Get high.
But not on crack. Everybody like Dorky, can you play my track? You gotta get that good weed, man. You can't buy whack trees when you give me. Please take mine back. I really like this old school shit, and I already rolled the blunt, so I'm gon' use it. Without weed, I would probably make no music. Well, I would, but it would probably sound so stupid. We all go through shit, and Mary Jane really eases the pain. Blood in my mouth like a whole toothpick. You can ingest weed no matter how old you get. When I rap, people be like, yo, bro, who this? I'm on some whole new shit. I ain't gon' hold you dishes like a whole new Chris. I'm on some Goku shit. I'm on some Rush. We spit this verse on your Roku shit. If me and Fresh ain't dope, I don't know who is. So stay
smooth, and stay fly, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody. Just slide, just slide. To be cool.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
It's alright. It's alright. I don't want no problems. Just want to get high.
Let me see what the next one is.
Stay smooth, stay
as
smooth,
well.
And stay fly, and stay fly. You ain't got to hurt nobody. Just slide, just slide. To be cool, to be cool. It's alright, it's alright. I don't want no problems. Just want to get high, get high.
Get high. Gotta blow it. Like if you dope every single time, you gotta show it. There's a lot of times where like people ain't even saying shit because they know in their heart they're not a poet. Big freaking salute. Chinese Eyes seems like it will be next. Chinese Eyes, Chinese Eyes. Now this one, man, again, you can see him being very consistent when it comes to like, you know, beat selection. You know, songs were like albums apart, few albums, you know, apart, right? But you know, he is always able to find production that's equally in hip-hop but also a little bit of a vibe. Think Common, right? Common has been that perfect middle ground of an artist for me to really, you know, compare Freshness Fresh to, and is someone that I hope to bump into one day just to let him know about Fresh, because I feel like when you have other people in your genre, you know, still embracing that sound that like you might have pioneered, I think it means something that your legacy, you know, kind of lives on. And you know, I hope to hear Freshness Fresh with Erykah Badu, Jill Scott, you know, just artists like that within the spectrum, just because I know that they would, you know, sound good or whatnot. So the production was nice, you know, on this one. You know, every time he gets in with a different concept is honestly one of the many like chorus kings. You know, there's a lot of artists who come to the show and I rarely have to tell you to change what you've done to the chorus because you have basically added the flavor that it needs, to the point where if any of you guys have decided to do an album or a challenge kind of project where you only do the choruses and then you put, you know, basically the beats in that and the choruses out for other artists to sort of, you know, see who does the best records, which I would highly recommend. I think there's something kind of inspiring about hearing other people or other artists take your concept, whatever you do on the chorus, take that and to build around the basis of, you know, what we've inspired. So I am, you know, hoping to you know, even eventually do one myself. I'll let you guys know, and y'all know I'll be promoting it pretty much on the show when that happens. Let me do our last one, which, hold on, because I don't know which one of these. It's hold on. Supposed to be the Chinese Eyes. Hold on. I'm gonna drop it back in, and then after this one, we are back in. I would love to say the free line, but we will be in the skip line. However, do know, we will do a giveaway tonight. I am not lying. Stick around with us. Try to stay awake as much as possible. I'll try to see what time we'll do that giveaway. I mean, we could technically do it after we hit it, and then still, you know, continue where we're at in the skip line or whatnot, but just like allow you guys for your everlasting patience. I appreciate you guys for even still, you know what I'm saying, rocking with us through these skips. So we'll see what happens. Just try to stick around for us real quick. Hold on, because I am in the wrong folder. Okay, go back in, because for some reason I have two different versions right here. I need to, okay, here we go. Chinese ass. Light it up, light it up.
Make a bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly. Chinese side slide, the beat so fire. Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie.
It's fresh, it's fresh.
Hang around until we ride.
I make a
bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly.
That's right.
Chinese side slide, the beat so fire. Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie. Cause we hang around until we ride.
I'm feeling it bubbling up. They can't deny when they run me my dubs. I'm bubbly guts. I'm nervous and shit like a pot for the butt. You in front of the court. You telling my nigga, well, I heard enough. I'm judging like Judy. I'm smoking on Lulu. We'll go ahead and slow clap it up.
I can't flock with niggas. They be focused on the seasons. Where I get boxed weekly and 4 more times on the weekend.
Just take a spoon and wrap it up. Now you got you a shank. Can't let them eat your heart. I gotta watch them from the flank. They gon' love it when you rich, but when they love you when you ain't. Cause most these bitches watching your bank with some coochie disdain. That look alive, get your head in the game. That player shit running strong in your veins. Let them bitches take aim.
Swag
the one
Lane
who fuck
next
with
up.
you before all your fame is the only one who loves you when it goes up in flames. It's a shame how they do what they do. They get in range to get you changed with the image of truth. Ain't no get back, the strap is on the side of me like a rockin' philosophy. Bags is filled with sour D. Rappers sing along to the song, and that's the mastery. And when women do you dirty, you keep them going just like the batteries.
Make a bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly. Chinese side slide, the beat so fire. Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie. Cause we gon' hang round until we rise. Bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly. Chinese side slide, the beat so fire. Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie. Cause we gon' hang round until we
See, I've
ride.
smoked plenty of weed, just give me no seeds and sticks. Finna go relax with the trees, I need that shit. Mind your beeswax when I rhyme my beat backwards. I need zigzags or bongs, I need backwoods. Yo, if you have some kind of new strains, I need access. When I smoke, I can't see a thing, I need glasses. And when you smoke, you barely inhale, you need classes. And y'all can't get into my zone, you need passes. I puffed a joint past it, they're fresh, then heat past it. You know we always token the best, your weed's plastic. Since I started using vapes, we no longer need matches. When I die, I'ma try to hot box in the casket. No matter what you going through, we to make you know it's cool. And talking in reverse, like you tryna do what Yoda do or do not. There's no try, I'm so high, watching time as it goes by. That's why I'm closing both eyes. What's a bird if it don't fly? I want a joint where somehow you can smoke weed out of both sides. Man, I don't need no cosign. You know where you can find me, at Mary Jane's house trying to find weed. She got my eyes squinting like I'm Chinese. Goodbye.
It's a good little ending song.
It's a bird so high.
So fly. Chinese side slide, the beat so fly. Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie.
It's hard for me to pick my favorite one.
See, I'm just...
Hard for me to pick my favorite one, man, because I have fun with every song that I do or whatnot. But this one definitely, you know, comes close or whatnot. Like this dated, you know, saying again, we'll be here forever if I try to, you know, literally try to pick, you know, saying at all. But you know, again, I really just congratulate Fresh's you know, approach to really choosing a beat, thinking about what he wants to do for the chorus. What I am always impressed with is that he does the choruses himself. There are a lot of artists who will, you know, chorus comes with the beat, and they just kind of let it do its thing. They barely even try to add themselves, you know, through that chorus to let people know that they're there, and it may be a sample or something like that. But I don't think I've really heard too many, if not like any records where it's just like some random, you know, sample chorus and then he's not singing it, you know what I mean? Like he'll find a way, because he was trained that way. He also can play instruments and stuff like that, which does make me think, you know, like you gotta add some of that extra ability to some of your records as well. Maybe do an album where, you know, you bring that sort of a band, you know, back together for the production, and you know, kind of get in there and then make songs, you know, around that. But I like everything that you have. This one was also 3 minutes and 51 seconds, which again, I can remind people, sometimes it'll either be in the form of how many verses you have or the tempo of the beat. You know, if this was faster, it would be or feel a lot shorter or whatnot, but it would have to be super fast for that to happen. For it to be like the 2 minutes and 34, you know what I'm saying? If for y'all 2 minutes 20 seconds lovers or whatnot, it would have to be way too fast.
Make a bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly. Chinese side slide, the beat so fly. Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie. You don't hang around until we ride. Make a bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly.
Now I kind of want to hear it.
You in front of the court. You telling my nigga when I heard enough. I'm judging like Judy, I'm smoking on Lulu, go ahead and so clap it up.
Block with niggas, they be focused on the season. When I get by tweet niggas 4 more times on the weekend.
Just take a spoon and wrap it up, now you got you a shake. Can't let them eat your heart, I gotta watch them from the flank. They gon' love it when you rich, but when they love you when you ain't. Cause most these bitches watching your bank with some coochie to stink.
Somehow it kind of freaking works. I'm scared.
Yo, see I smoked. What do you weed? Just give me no C10 sticks. Finna go relax with the trees. I need that shit. Mind your beeswax when I rhyme my beat backwards. I need zigzags or bongs. I need backwoods. Yo, if you have some kind of new strains, I need access. When I smoke, I can't see a thing.
Anyways, big figure so low. Anyways, y'all know the drill. We're gonna go back into the how you say.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but
skip line. Let's go.
Where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Nothing.
Swag lean.
Especially in America.
Then we got Al Rio.
Raised on promises. You can say whatever. You can afford it. We can go wherever we want.
Making me feel like I need to rap. Yeah.
Passing the torch, pass me the rock, holding it tight, been moving my stocks, I've been at the top, they're praying I drop, pull the bullshit till it sound like a cop, bouncing my cranium, I gotta savor him, I gotta pass, what can I make of him, telling myself I'm better forget him, I'm bouncing my mind, I'm letting him, David Letterman, talking the most, got so much ice, I'm sinking the boat, shit getting cold like where's my coat, ain't trying to drown, don't know how to float,
bruh.
Stare at the ceiling, don't know what I'm feeling, I feel like I'm falling, temptations are calling, hold up, she praying I'm serious. Lose sight I'm delirious. When the wolves say a ball and the money is calling, you know that I gotta go turn it on. I've been looking inside like I'm window shopping. Paint the picture, yeah, it's looking vibrant. All the thoughts that I know I'm hiding. All my dreams, yeah, I get excited. Hold up. Time that I lost, wish I could've had. Mistakes that I made, wish I could go back. Go in circles like a cul-de-sac. Keep it on me like a fanny pack. Moving this shit like it's Breaking Bad, and it's off the rip like a baseball bat. And now she's questioning my loyalty. I guess my mind isn't always where it's supposed to be. It gets the most of me, temptation's always close to me. It's like she's talking to a wall like we're supposed to be. Poster child, feeling egocentric, all ambitious, wasting chances, chasing stars, popping perks and relapsing.
To the facts. People feel like you're dorky shit.
You can say whatever.
Listen, what, bruh? Why did you make it so short? Let me run that back one more time before I gather my thoughts. One more time.
Nothing. We can go wherever. Especially in America. The test for the legs are solid.
One more time.
You can say whatever. You can afford it. We can go wherever.
Passing the torch, pass me the rock, holding it tight, been moving my stocks, I've been at the top, they're praying I drop, pull the bullshit to the side like a cop, bouncing my cranium, I gotta savor him, I gotta pass, what can I make of him, telling myself I'm better forget him, I'm bouncing my mind, David Letterman, talking the most, got so much ice, I'm sinking the boat, shit getting cold like where's my coat, ain't trying to drown, don't know how to float. Stare at the ceiling, don't know what I'm feeling, I feel like I'm falling, temptations are calling, hold up. She praying I'm serious, lose sight I'm delirious. When the wolves say a ball and the money is calling, you know that I gotta go turn it on. I've been looking inside like I'm window shopping. Paint the picture, yeah, it's looking vibrant. All the thoughts that I know I'm hiding. All my dreams, yeah, I get excited. Hold up. Time that I lost, wish I could've had. Mistakes that I made, wish I could go back. Go in circles like a cul-de-sac. Keep it on me like a fanny pack. Moving this shit like it's Breaking Bad, and it's off the rip like a baseball bat. And now she's questioning my loyalty. I guess my mind isn't always where it's supposed to be. It gets the most of me, temptation's always close to me. It's like she's talking to a wall like we're supposed to be. Poster child, feeling egocentric, all ambitious, wasting chances, chasing stars, popping perks and relapsing.
To the facts. Alright, so we actually had a good mix on that, you know what I'm saying? I mean, it's short, right? My main criticism is going to be that it's short, but you're consistent as well. You have a fun personality every record that I hear, and like you could tell the chat as well, right? Like almost a lot of the stuff that you sent, like I've been like, send me the beat, man. Like you have a style that I probably would also, you know, make a little bit of an album, you know, with or whatnot, especially because sometimes you'll just have that, you know, potentially one verse on a really good beat that makes it feel like there definitely should be more. I want to remind you that if you're a good artist, if you are someone who has, you know, you're not boring or repetitive, you guys are the ones who hold people's attention. The aspect that that everyone is just assuming people are gonna get bored because you make a longer record, it's not true. It just isn't freaking true or whatnot, because Not Like Us was like what, 4 minutes or something like that long. Like Thriller was somewhere around like 6 or 7 or something like that. Like, yes, it was an older record, but the point being, if a song is good, no one's gonna complain about time, and it's up to the artists and the producers to sort of make those things happen where they can continue to spend more time, you know, throughout. You want the producer to feel present as if they're producing throughout the entire record. We want things to feel like the artist got on the producer produced the beat, the artist then got on the beat and then sent the song to the producer so the producer could remake the beat again and add some little bells and whistles on top of what the record is, right? And then for the artist, you just gotta go in and do your thing, right? You know, this is another, you know, sort of like match. I wouldn't be surprised if you said it was an intro, but like I feel like you have an a good style that just works with it or whatnot. So videos are fine, but don't be shy. Get on your things, finish your songs, or like I said, send me the open verse situations, or put them out as challenges, whatever you want to do, man. Cause we have fun with it. So shout out, that was Swag Lean. So not bad freaking there. Ario said nice vibe, man. You know what I'm saying? 8 out of 10 from Kias Johnny. Spitting nice cadence. Yeah, I'm saying. And it's crazy because again he has a very chill style, yet energetic at the same time. I can't explain it. You're just hearing it. He's able to still have a personality while also, you know, laying back in the bed, you know what I'm saying, performing the song. It just works. And certain artists can do that, certain artists can't. You know who can?
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past the horde of zombies when I passed the party. Blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Alright, now we will, hold on, let's see where we at. Let's see where we at real quick. Give it to America. It's not even how the song goes, sir. All right, so we will be doing the second tier giveaway. Okay, we will be doing the second tier giveaway tonight. So we hit that 2 on it. Al Rio, I need a 1 to 10 from you. I need a 1 to 10 from you, and then everyone else. After we'll do the giveaway for everyone after we play the 3 songs. Our Rio, I can still do yours basically while we are playing them or whatnot though. Hold on, let me open up the other one. So again, we'll do it right after these 3 songs. We'll do the giveaway, and then we'll continue in the free line. Whether or not you guys win skips and want to send those while we are, you know, sort of like back in it, complete up to you. I haven't forgotten, by the way, we do have Here's Johnny in the skip line as well, so he is still there and should be pretty much, you know, after these 3, but I'm just gonna let you know. Hold on, let me get out of my thing. What is this? Get to the one. No, I need the double prize wheel foist, and then I need the actual prize wheel. Hold on, let me do it.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably...
Alright, so first, this is going to determine whether or not you get to spin 2 times. This is for Al Rio first. I'm doing his early, and then after the 3, his actual skips that we play, we'll do the other one. New Here's Johnny will still take priority of the plays after or while we're doing the giveaway. So 2 spins. Okay, I'll just leave that there. And then what was your number again? 9, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Where's my? No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. You guys only ever hear that in the background. Yeah, I never hear it. This is what it sounds like when it's louder. Boom, 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 boom. So you get. Oh my God, bro! This was an old beat that I made too. I didn't want to go back to that. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Yes, I am. 1, 2, 3.
Yes, I am. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Yes, I am. No, you're not. Yes, I am. Not. Yes, I am. No, you're not.
Yes, I am. All right, so the first thing you win is That Dorky Thunder skip, all right? If you've ever been to Thunderground Radio, he plays music too when he goes live. But if you do not frequent Thunderground Radio, you can basically convert this into 2 skips on my show or a 2-song back-to-back skip on my show, right? You get to spin one more time though. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So either 1 skip on my show, 1 skip on his, or a 2-song back-to-back on mine, basically. Let us know. What do you think? What up, Geeps? Let me know if I accidentally unplugged the audio on the TikTok side. I still have that Eddie Murphy mustache, man. It's never gonna leave me. Thing is, it's like my dad. My dad had this thing. My dad, which was not Eddie Murphy. So this is also a free skip and 50% off of That Dorky merch, which of course I have everything from shoes to backpacks to t-shirts to hoodies. Also, I'm willing to do custom merch as well. You know, if you guys don't have, you know, your own, let's say maybe you do have a brand, but you haven't thought about, you know, the merch yet or whatnot. I make pretty good custom for other people and stuff. So I'm willing to do that. Whether or not you want a like That Dorky something or something for yourself with your artist name, for like both are very inclined or whatnot. But this would give you 50% off whatever you would want to get, plus a free skip, and then you have the potential 2-song back-to-back, or yeah, so you said you wanted the 2-song back-to-back. So those are for you. And again, everybody else, ride out with us for the 3 songs. We will be right back where we were right now for you guys. Hang out with us. Let's see what our favorite records from these 3 Al Rio. Matter of fact, dog, when you Al Rio. Matter of fact, dog, when you Al Rio. All right, Grievance. Ilan.
Yo, listen.
See?
Nah, listen. Yo, check it out, man. Yo. I woke up and then I made a cake. Y'all wanna get a freaking free skip? Then stay awake. A lot of time freaking people don't know if they really have to go up and drain the lake to be able to see that somebody like tried to stain your face.
Seek the yellow brick, seek to follow that Dorky bitch home. Heard what a man got, we gonna take it out of his home. They say my nerves shot, hand me the keys, the door's locked. Hammer to her head, nigga move wrong, a dome shot. Nigga with attitude, life is just simple, they wrong, huh? Look what bragging do, pressing you fools with grown guy. Yelling free my man, he bound to see death. Up in that can, snatching 100 bands. Killing this nigga with bare hands. Nigga found home, telling his toasters then straight. Jam seen a nightmare, somewhat frightening, someone's lifeless. Everything clearly went south. Veins for the white bitch. Angel dust got him feel power, he came to like this. Violence came full of his rage. He suffered silence. In front of love, he always smiling. Hiding is crying. Power makes our man feels like he's a giant. Lady fed up, clearly she's blinded from all his trying. Figure he'll hit one more lick. Back on his feet, eating toast bread, noodles through the week. He couldn't sleep, thinking cheese that he can reap. He need plenty. Got haters all up on his dick. No did it. Why the fuck you niggas wanna be broke? That's not the image, and where the fuck we learn to have hope? You niggas silly, only one way. Niggas is thinking, let's go and get it.
Come on, Rio. Don't leave. I don't want to show you my arms with no sleeves.
It's hard, man. Every day you gotta put on this poker face. Everybody happy, but you not. Hey man, look, that depression shit is real, but you know I learned to face it.
Right.
Love.
Let's see what else. Give us another one. Give us another one, man. Let's see.
April 9th, my little jit from 86, 2018. He'll be gone September 5th. I'm out my fucking mind. Who say that your conscience no longer exists? I ain't cry a little bit. It's much of it, though your death helped me get on my shit. It sucks, brother, I'm a different me. Still on my feet, I stand solid, and I never leave home without popping my own rocket. Me against the world, who done made plans to come and stop me? This is God's plan, listen, the devil can never block it. I'm a mean black, Virgo my sign, I mean well, and I mean that. Look at the environment, breathe fair, I done seen jail. Fuck all that shit, I mean hell. I don't follow politicians, entertainers, my own vision. Gotta climb myself out of this hole, they keep us prison. Gutter to the death of me, baby, enjoy the memories. Love.
You gotta go and get it. So prolific. Also, you always freaking tell me freaking it's time when you haven't freaking so shit before with a kidobo cold with a dope. So first off, man, I appreciate this right here because you truly felt that record, right? I think nothing means more than when we can tell that an artist, you know, pulled out a performance or verse that was made for the beat, right? Like he got in there and he felt what we feel. We hear that beat and we go, whoo! Like again, it immediately takes you there. Now there are artists who don't do that. You kind of just let me just randomly say some off top that really don't even, you know, go with it. But and you think the beat is gonna carry you to a certain extent, it will. But like you can get so much more when you do the job, when you make sure that people can see that you have conviction, when you're taking the beat serious. Because that's another thing too, right? Any beat that you hop on is an audition, not only for potential new listeners, right, new fans and stuff like that, but for the producers' beats that you're actually hopping on, you know, as well. Like if they like what you did, they'll definitely want to work with you more. And you know, like an album project is something I think everyone should look forward to. When you get a good record with that right artist, it's like it should spawn a little bit of an album and people wanting you to do more
stuff together. Imagine. Let me just take you down the road real quick, right? Imagine the first time, for instance, like Justin Timberlake worked with either Timberland or Pharrell, right? It could have been just one song, right? But actually doing an album, you know, really made just like it made sense for some reason. And like Justin, in terms of like Timberland, he wasn't on Tim's, you know, like camp, you know, with Missy and Genuine and all that, you know what I'm saying? He's his own sort of thing, and with NSYNC and stuff, but there was a nice and almost perfect combination with those two, you know, just kind of coming together or whatnot. And again, the same thing goes for like when Dre works with Snoop, when Dre works with M, when I could just keep going with Dre and everybody, but different producers, certain producers and artists just work effortlessly together. I want another Common Kanye production, you know, album. Kanye and pretty much, you know, a lot of artists. I want him to get back in that tip where we respected him, you know, for his, you know, production, where we remembered that that's something that he did, and he was, you know, keeping the culture, you know, alive to a certain extent when it came to like not Dilated Peoples, De La Soul, Common, you know, Mos Def, like, you know, he was that heartbeat that kept them still alive when Ruckus wasn't necessarily, you know, pushing and promoting. So it matters, right? We can do one more. Swiss Beats and everybody at Rough Riders, right? DMX, Lox, Eve, Dragon. Like, he was the reason why they were able to, you know, sustain for thus long. Not that the Lox wouldn't have been able to do that, because again, they were at Bad Boy for a bit. According to a documentary, they were with Rough Riders first, then went to Bad Boy, then went back to Rough Riders when DMX, you know, was primarily there or whatnot. So it was interesting to see, you know, what came out of that. But I always love those combinations. Matter of fact, for those of you in the chat, give me y'all favorite artist producer duo. What is something where like when that specific producer works with that artist, you drop everything you're doing to listen to that. You know what I'm saying? You could even go with like Will Smith and you know, and what's name? You know what I'm saying? Jazzy, hold on, let me jump back into the second track. Back in the soundtrack, back in the next track. Get in here. I still like damn, what was my favorite song? Not Parents Don't Understand, Just Don't Understand. It was the one, is it Summertime? I don't know. I gotta mentally think about it. This one is a Bayou classic.
Real gutter boy shit.
He said V-Don, Ty Adele. That's what's up. Yeah. Cardo and Currency. Woo. Yeah. That's a nice one too. Who's your top 3 artists group besides the Lox? Let me think about it.
Nigga pump the ball out. Meet me at the half line. Niggas coming with a band of choppers like it's drum line. Nigga handle business, you ain't gotta worry one time. Remember dirty pistols and no drugs cross the state line. If it's fucking, we ain't gotta play it kind. Ever since I lost my brother, I'm on my goddamn mind. Cooling in the shade like a star, I'm a shine. Prairie never seen broke, take me by surprise. Treat her like she regular, we play it cool. Needing money in my pocket, need my revenues. I heard the emojis got some secrets, heard they tell it too. Playing it back though by they partners and they never knew. Came up in the city, yes, I got a boy. Pay that bitch to leave, if I'm paying for it. Yeah, I'm rolling up some trees and somebody for us. Taking big shit, minor noise. Money in the visions, want my niggas up. Ain't that hard to drill and get a nigga touch. Perfected art, we sharpen skills, never satisfied. Chatting, fuck the mother niggas holler that. And if she ever call me broly, bitch, I fall back. Other bitch that took your place won't get your call back. Talking money, where's the money? I need all of that. Gangsta boo, bitch, where them dollars at? Free Rudy and that Gola, need them home black. Call of Duty guns, no respond back. Rio.
Call of Duty, there's a lot of time when you go to a freaking strip club. That's how you can go and like tell a girl that you can call a booty to the whole freaking dooba 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 dooba. Okay, that one was short. That one was called Bayou Classic. A little bit short, of course. Now, this is a hype freaking record though. Like, you know, I think it's a mistake making it as short as it is, because when you have something where you can turn up the crowd, if people they look bored and shit like that, this is what you pull out, right? But you don't need to be in a hurry to get the head out of there. I feel like, you know, take it to the max. This is what you would get a feature from other artists on as well. Like if Mystical was around, you know what I'm saying? Like someone with that energy wouldn't be bad. Anyone in that sort of more, you know, hype centric, I think would be a nice, you know, contrast. But it is still something energetic that you can ride to. If I'm thinking about it as content, right? Him walking out the door, starting to rap or whatnot, and then by the time he gets to somewhere else, it's like a liquor store or something like that. Like whatever the case, you know, like those videos can still work, right? You just pick a location that takes exactly the amount of time for you to finish your verse, to walk in, and then like basically that's the end of the video type shit. So you could be from your house to the liquor store, from your liquor store to your house. It could be from your house to the car, if your car kind of is parked far away or some shit. You know, just pick a concept and work with it. It works as long as you have that sort of cameraman that can sort of follow you. Although technology is a little bit more advanced these days. I saw someone with a drone that follows them just where they're walking. It's sort of like, you know, it gets your physical sort of like location and basically makes sure to follow you wherever you're going. So like that could be of use with that, depending on how well it works or whatnot. I mean, if it follows you but you're going forward, like that's the only, you know, kind of issue you might run into, right? Like if you're trying to go forward, you know, and then you need the drone to basically back up but still be focused on you. Like I need to see how well that works. What do you say? You said Kanye and Fred Hammond. You play mine yet? No, not yet, brother. Not yet, brother. Listen, but we gonna get into the giveaway, so you may have a chance to win a free skip. So your patience will be valued. All right. So make sure that you lock in with us right now. After we get done with the next song, we'll go ahead and roll in there. I was asked, what do you say? Slim Thug, Zero, Trey. Yep, I agree with that. He said, all them push your brand. Yes, sir. David Banner. I'm saying David Banner. 100%. Now, I was asked, what are my 3 top favorite groups? Can we be a little bit more specific, right? Do you mean 3-man groups? Can it be more than 3? Are we talking 2? Like, is there any specific number, right? Because if you're saying any number, right, I have to think about Redman and Method Man as well. If it's even more than that, I have to think about Wu-Tang and, you know, and 3 6 Mafia and different things like that. If we can count super groups, right, I gotta think about Slaughterhouse, Griselda, and TGT, you know what I'm saying, Tank, Genuine, and Tyrese, which I feel like it was the most genius thing that all 3 of them could have done and it's something that we didn't know we wanted, you know, but it was the album that they made, I think was perfect, and I want to see if they can continue to do that. So there's another one. It is a hard choice though when you really think about it. But he said other than the Locks, right? So the Locks definitely would be, you know, up there. I'd say when you guys need help sort of narrowing down things, just really think about the artists that you get the most excited to hear right when they drop. You know what I'm saying? And the Locks definitely have always fit that bill. If we had everyone from 3 6 Mafia today, I feel like, you know, and like there were just classic records that they had, you know, made. Then there's Bone Thugs. You're gonna have me going all around the spectrum with it, and I don't know where I should fall. Let me see. Outlaws. Come on, man. Listen, and see, and then even that, right? Is it when you pick Outlaws, do you go Tupac and the Outlaws, or just Outlaws by themselves, right? Then there's D12 with Eminem or without. I'd say it's fair to include. It's fair to include. Damn. I'm having a hard time like trying to narrow down, you know, even just the ones I mentioned or whatnot. Who I would make a song with though, if I get to put together an album and get a whole group on it, right? Aside from Locks, LOAX, I think D12 might be on here. Griselda and yeah, because Griselda just like sometimes I'll just clean the house and plop on some Griselda and shit, you know what I mean? Like straight bars, you know, through and through each time. Let me think. I need to listen to more Earth Gang.
I'm a student of this art. Warrior in the garden, always keep a sharp and sword.
Called 7-year anniversary.
2006, dirty narcs. Almost had to fight one for smart remarks. Pussy move along, trying to send me back. We not back then. Be the great survival must be my best friend. Sonny said you niggas about to shoot your mama house up.
Ooh,
cool with that bully, you should quickly find out about us. Swear talk, writing on the gravestone. Google Map can't find home. I've been roaming around for some time on the grind. Steady rise, block lies, all my hopes and tries. I used to have dreams, now I know survive. Shit, win, baby, win, you're the apple of my eyes. Love I did, pride, just knowing you was mine. It was my turn, betrayal, hell yeah, that shit hurt. Nigga, just learn. Burn, baby, burn like Left Eye did Andre home. R.I.P. Tony, after my birthday, why you do that? Man, I hate you gone, but it's love to this day, black. They shot my cousin Mandrell. Shit, it was a carjack. Out in Oklahoma with some Crips reading Bibles. Lord forgive me for I sin as I'm loading rifles. OGs ain't OGs, just the fallen idols. Moonwalk on bitches like my first name, Michael Weather Shovel. Can you dig that? Chopper do him dirty, ill split a nigga wig back. Shout out, it was a homeless man that talk a nigga big fat. Old school told me keep having birthdays, motherfucker. In so many words, just live, motherfucker. Tried to give me years on that paper I won't sign. I would give it all just to have back that time. But true, brother, all I need is you, brother. North 21st Flynn Street, that was Granny House. Told us never trust so easy, action over word of mouth. Nigga disrespectful in this bitch, we gon' stomp him out. Hard knock, ain't no love in the city, bro. That bitch toxic, I won't touch her with a fishing pole. Now it's cruise ship, used to be river boats. Cross the river, say my cousin out west. He tell me that he love me and it's gutter to the death. Swear it told forever, one of the realest niggas left. Rio.
Nice.
7-year anniversary. Long live you.
Al Rio. So while this one was 2 minutes and 37 seconds, it didn't feel like it was as short as that first one. Obviously, it's a little bit more, time, but it didn't feel like it rushed, a little bit. Like literally, Bayou Classic felt like you went from one end of the block to the other, and then it ended, after that. And so there's always gonna be that little bit extra that you can, kind of bring the flavor, within there. But this one right here, well, is it live music? Little bit. There's some, inspiration there. Like the beat brings it to a certain place where, you got to get in there. You got to be real. We can't bullshit. That's what life music beats. You talk about the pain, the struggle, and or just your resilience to want to be the best and stuff like that. 7-year anniversary, of course, man. I'm curious on what you consider the last two tracks in terms of just record. The Migos, the Private Presence, and yeah, listen, there are, we could be here forever trying to talk about, groups and what they should do. So real quick, before we continue, here's Johnny that will have a 2-song back to back up. Okay, well, here's Johnny will have a two song back to back up. But first, I appreciate y'all patience, you know what I mean? So if you have a brain and a soul, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat right now. I'm gonna put you guys on the giveaway wheel. We'll do the giveaway right quick so you guys can win some stuff, decide what you want to do with it at that freaking point or whatnot. Just know that Here's Johnny will be the next skip played. And as long as you're here right now and we see that hashtag in the chat, we'll put you on the wheel. You guys are going to be a part of the double spin or prize wheel as well. So get excited.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out in a public chick.
Alright, hold on. Why are you not in the thing? Get in there. Alright, so again, let's freaking see what's poppin', what's happening. Brother B, give hashtag Dork Squad in the chat so I can put you on the wheel. Here, let me jump over here. Hashtag Dork Squad in the chat so I can put you on the wheel. And let me see, Rec exclusive, welcome, sir. Let me see, here's Johnny.
It's Johnny.
Oh, Jedi mind trick. See what I'm saying? It's too hard to not. Like, for me, I love supergroups though too, right? And so when we think about, like them, or when we think about them, when we think about Griselda, when we think about Slaughterhouse, some of those are the best things to come out of, hip hop, because how can I freaking forget, bro? What the frick? How did I not? I completely forgot. I literally completely forgot to listen to and do a reaction to the album that Snoop, Ice Cube, E40, and Too Short did. Oh my gosh, man. That's another great super group right there or whatnot. I remember hearing the one song in the video with the alien, a girl or whatever. But like, I need to be able to hear that album and you know, see what they did. So I still got quite a few reactions to start doing. Let me see. Private press. Yep, Vinny Paz, you know what I'm saying? Just allow Stoop. Let me see Rec, I think we got. And then let me look. Brother B, gotcha. DJ Rizzy. Listen, don't worry about it, DJ Rizzy. Literally, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Hashtag Dork Squad. When people don't pay attention and then they start to say something else instead of doing the thing that I said, quite literally, you're on a giveaway wheel right now, which means, well, you're not yet until you actually hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Once you do that, I'll put you on this wheel and you will be able to win a free skip, hopefully that you can put in and be played faster, whether it be this stream or the next or something like that or whatnot. So do that, because I'm about to start spinning that wheel in just a moment. Okay, so this is the name wheel, this is the prize wheel, and then I need one more. Get in there. Ace, you too. I need the hashtag Dork Squad, and it's QWAD, by the way. If I really want to be anal about it, it's usually capital D, capital S, A capital D and capital S, but also squad I usually spell SQWAD. You know, and I usually do it that way in case I just randomly decide to want to give out a skip, and I say, all right, the first person to hashtag Dork Squad, and then only those who know how to spell it like that will basically get it right first, because then you gotta know the spelling, you gotta be able to do it quick without slipping up. Let me see. Nope, you didn't do it right, but it's all good. You're paying attention. DJ Rizzy. All right, let me see what we got so far. Then we'll get back to our submissions and skips. You didn't see me reply to you up there, Private Press? Did you see me reply to you up there? I didn't actually say your name, but right after you asked, I said yes. Did you use them though? All right, let's go ahead and go right into y'all things.
I got a golden ticket, I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Okay, where's the double prize wheel? All right, so who goes first? Let's spin this thing. We're gonna spin this without getting any numbers first. I usually started off with a number, but let's see who's lucky contestant number one. Turn you guys around so you guys can see. I'll turn you guys around so you got and see. You have a paid skip in the line too? Is that what you're saying? So Brother B first up. Okay, so I do need a number from you in the chat right quick so I can shuffle the prize wheel with that. Brother B, I repeat, Brother B is first up. I'm also going to spin this to decipher whether or not you're going to spin twice with that number that you use, or if you're going to get 2 times worth the prize. Okay, so 2 spins. You're gonna get 2 spins. Again, Brother B is first. He said 3, so hold on. 1, 2, 3. This is the first one. Papa needs a new pair of shoes.
Papa needs a full pair of shoes and shit. See, I don't even know how the heck I'm gonna lose this shit. You cool one?
Do I need to pick a number? Yes. Everybody who is on the wheel, give me a number 1 to 10. Everybody who's on the wheel, give me a 1 to 10. All right, so first one, you get a free remix. All right, I'll let you know what that is in just a second. Free remix. Basically, if you've made a song to any beat, as a matter of fact, you could purposely let me just rap to whatever, like, you know, some type beat or an industry beat, and then give me your acapella to that record. I will build a freshly squeezed new beat around your vocals to give you something that you can actually monetize. Or if it's literally a remix of one of your current songs because you want to breathe new life into it, right? Same thing, right? The third option is also, let's say you want to remix someone else's record, like you like a new record from SZA or something like that, and you want to make a rappable version that samples her song, like, you know what I'm saying? I can do pretty much, you know, all that. I absolutely love doing it. So you have one of those for free. All you got to do is send me your vocals, maybe the reference record to what you use, so I can see what I'm going to do to it. And, you know, I'll make you some versions that you can utilize there. Let me see what the other one is. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, give me them numbers in the chat for when it lands on your. What time is it on your side? It's 1:02 in the morning. 1:02 a.m. I'm saying. What time is it for you? What time is it for you, my good sir? What? That's crazy. Two. You won two remixes and shit. So you could kind of do what you will with it. But 2 free remixes right then and there. And do I do video editing? Yes, I did. I will also, let me see. I'll give you a 1 free skip as well. On the house as well, whatnot. So you have 2 remixes. You have 1 free skip. In order to activate it, you must send a new email with hashtag free skip 1 of 1 in it. And you know, when we get back in that skip line after here's Johnny, if it's there, we'll basically play yours. Hold on, let me go into, we're back in this. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna just spin the wheel itself. I'm gonna use y'all numbers for the prize wheel versus this one. I want to see what chance of time has. Said 302. Damn. Flow boy shorty. You missed the whole game, bro. So here's Johnny is next. Hold on. Take that off there. Let's go see what you get. And here's Johnny said 6. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my. 2 times the prize. All right, so it's 1 spin. It's 1 spin, 2 times the prize. Give me a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's see what it is. With this one, any of the prizes become that much better. You know, it's a jackpot if you get something like the first priority play on my show for a week, or the super mega ultra skip, which is like 12 songs back to back. If you get the takeover skip, if you'll get a piece of cheese, offline. So okay, I'll explain this one. So it says you get offline skips, 3 songs, right? These work both on or offline. So that means if I, like, let's say you pop up and you try to send something, but where the credits are already rolling and we're heading out, and I'm basically ending the show, you'd still be able to get whatever played, you know, offline. I'd probably record the reviews and upload them, or just send them to you if that's what you want. Vice versa, if you just want the review as a description via email, whatever you decide, you know, I'll oblige. Now you can also use those as standard free skips during the show, and you know, it becomes a little bit different there or whatnot, but they also give you the ability to use them, you know, if I'm not live yet. So you get 6 instead of 3 songs, right? Or just put 6 songs and stuff like that. And you know, again, with these you would send them like one at a time, and you know, just narrow down when you send each one. So for future reference, you'll put offline skip 1 of 6, 2 of 6, 3 of 6, 4 of 6, 5 of 6, you know what I mean, in the subject line, and go from there. Again, hold on, let me write that down. Not that. Again, hold on, let me write that down. Okay, here's Johnny. Here's Johnny. 6 off/online skips. We have Brother B. With the free skip and 2 free remixes. All right, and then hold on, let's go back in, see who's next. We got 3 more spins, and then we're gonna jump back in the line. Oh my god, yeah, oh my god, oh my goodness. I'm tired, but I'm all good, man.
Part of it, I'm all good. I don't know if you lived up in the small hood. Y'all don't know what to do whenever y'all good.
Come on. Rexclusive. You have, let's see. Rexclusive. Did Rec put a number in the chat also? Let me see. That was 3. Okay. So let's see what and how many that Red gets. Do you upload them to your IG page or whatnot? The offline ones, if they're offline, yeah. If they're like the only ones I record during the live are skipping clips or whatnot. So you get 2 spins. Rexclusive gets 2 spins. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, so if you do it offline, then you have the option to have it uploaded and stuff like that. It's the least I could do, right? Since I, you know, usually people want it during the live so they can see my face, and I want to see what you thought when I said this. 80% off Dorky merch plus a free skip. So that's your first prize. It's 80% off merch on my chat, and y'all know what's up. Hold on, let me plop those there too. Those are both of my things, just so you know. So 80% off Dorky merch, and this is Rex exclusive. Let me see, 1, 2, 3.
Reclusive, motherfucker. I wanna go places that's not even translucent.
There's a lot of freaky people who don't even know what to do. There's a lot of time for you been telling me about the voodoo.
Wreck. Okay, skip and clip. All right, so this is a skip and clip, which is basically, again, the opposite of the standard offline skip or whatnot. These are during the live. You know, you send a skip for this, send your best. We will be recording it and uploading it as a standalone review. Heads up that the TikTok ones are shortened to a minute, just so we don't run into any problems, because if we go past that minute, they usually mute the entire, you know, video or whatnot. So I try to keep them under a minute for TikTok. Everything else gets, well, so TikTok and IG, I think I try to put in that minute just so we're consistent. We'll also do the shorts and reels and stuff, but YouTube is where I will upload the full, you know, reaction and, you know, review to whatever you put in there. So anything that you want on the show, make sure that you remember the name of it and the hashtag so you can put it in the subject line of whatever you are trying to submit. Do not forget. Hold on. Okay, I think I wrote that down. Let's see what we got next. So DJ Rizzy and Private Press, last two. Where'd you go?
Where'd you go with shit? Where'd you go with shit? Up on the armrest is where my freaking soda sits. A lot of y'all are freaking asked me that where the hell freaking I would like have gone freaking if I had never really had told Yoda shit.
Okay, so DJ Rizzy, you are first. Is it Rizzy?
Is it Rizzy or Rizzy?
I need a 1 to 10 from you, DJ. Freaking Jupiter, where were you? Uh-oh, no audio.
Shit.
Hold on. Let me try to test this. Anything now? Hold on. Let me look at it. Oops, I messed up my... I mean, honestly, I kind of want to tell y'all to head to our YouTube just to be safe. But DJ Rizzy, I need, did he ever give a number? Let me see. 10 a.m. in the UK. DJ Rizzy, DJ Rizzy, DJ Rizzy, we're looking for your number, but I don't see. Oh yeah, he did. He said 9. So give me a second. Let's do this. Can you actually hear you? I mean, I don't know what you would be able to hear though. I still didn't even check it. Why was I said? Let me see. Testing. Dork 2, 3. Okay, we're good. Thank you. So 2 times the prize. You get 2 times the prize, DJ Rizzy, and we'll use your 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Brother B, yeah. Good. So what's going on here? So we're doing the giveaway, and then we're heading back into the skip line, and then hopefully the free line right after that, unless you guys end up sending your skips or whatnot. I forgot what he landed on. Did he land on 2 times the prize and shit, man? Yeah, 2 times the prize. So you get 2 free VIP skips. 2 free VIP skips, DJ Rizzy, and you know, you'd send it just like that in order to get your skips in. Hold on. And it's 2 separate, not back to back, right? Although I think with a name like VIP, hold on. With a name like VIP skip, I feel like, you know what? I'll make the change right now, right? If anyone gets a VIP skip on the show, right? We want to make these ones kind of special, right? So you can use it how you want, but you can only choose one way to do so each time you use one, right? So what I mean is that, you know, like we have the skipping clips, which allow you to record the review and skip the line. We have the insta skips, which allow you to get played faster than every other skip. We have the Spider Dork skips, which require me to wear the Miles Morales Spider-Man mask, the chicken mask, freaking one. We have all the different skips that you know outside of the ones that are used more than once, but because you also have 2 of them and they're both VIP, you could technically use them together as a 2 song back to back. But you basically have to choose how you want to use them when you do. But VIP skips will allow you to do pretty much whatever you want. If you want to turn it into an offline skip when I'm not live, you can use your VIP skip to still get reviewed. If you want to use it as an insta skip to get played faster, you can do that. You just got to let me know that you want to turn it into, you know, that, and then vice versa. Everything outside of just randomly turning it into like a 3 song, 4 song back to back, like all that, it only works towards however many you get. And so there we go, man. Have fun with that. 2 free VIP, and that was hold on, DJ Rizzy. All right, last one. That's gonna be fun. Can't wait to see how you guys utilize those. I need to put a post out about it too. Let's see. What is the private press? We don't even need to spin this wheel. Private press, you are up. Let's see what you get. I am still up. A lot of freaking times when you don't use your skill, you know that you will suck. And people don't know what to do, but I don't know what to say, but I don't. 2 spins. All right, private press for 2 spins. What is your number in the chat too? Hold on. Private press. You gave a 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you for becoming the part of the freaking fan club. Listen, if you sit and freaking write down and stand up, I always like walk in the hallways and then walk out of the hallway because I don't plan stuff. I just sit down freaking there and the blah blah. Hey yo, private press. Feature discount, it brings the feature down to $25 for a feature as opposed to $100. And that is a good one. Plus a VIP skip. Hold on. And then you get 1 more spin. So again, feature discount. That's if you specifically are like, Dorky, I need you on this shit, like for real. And by the way, my rap name isn't Dorky, so if I do a feature, which don't put feature in Dorky, man. My rap name is Nonsense, Nonsenze, or you know, Chris Nonsense, man. You know what I mean? I gotta be more personable with it, right? Hold on, let me write the first one down. Feature discount, VIP skip. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Again, this is a spin for private press. Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up? Hey.
Come on. Hey, Dorky needs his new.
Snaps. Hold on. I think he's gonna land on the feature discount again with something else, which means, yeah, okay. So basically, if here's your 2 choices, right? You get 2 VIP skips, basically, right? That's a given. You get 2 VIP skips. But so the first discount brought a feature down to 25. This one brings it down to 50 for another one, or you can combine them and get 1 completely free feature and a $25 dollar discount for a paid one, basically. But it is up to you, or you make them both paid discount, you know, versions and stuff like that. It's up to you which one you do. Peace up the few up. There's Johnny, you know what I'm saying, with your IG. Yeah, make that happen, make that happen. I'm excited for that. Come on now. Come on now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me know. You said, where's the best app to reach you for the remixes and stuff like that? Send me an email. Send to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. I'm trying to figure out what is second on that list. Cause I will check my. I mean, like, honestly, hit me up on everything, but send me an email first, and then, you know, follow me kind of everywhere or whatnot. Chris Nonsense and That Dorky Review Show on Facebook, on IG, That Dorky Review Show, on Twitter's probably the only one that I don't really check my like DMs or nothing or whatnot. It's just they ruin their brand to me. You know what I'm saying? X and freaking Twitter, what are you doing? What else?
And a TikTok, we could utilize figuring that too, but let me see. Right. There you go. Yeah, I saw you on both sides. I saw you on both sides. Like, people don't know what to do, but I also tell you that you could have gone high. He said you can pick the beat up to you. We see want to collab before and some of that. Looks like we're gonna, you know, make 2 new tracks. All right. So then you can stack those up together. We'll bill it for 2. I'll change it to 2 free features. Hold on. Private press. 2 free features. And 2 VIP skips. So there you go. All right. Now back to business right now, man.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Come on, man. Honestly, I haven't tried. Oh no. I may need to fix my freaking thing or whatnot. For those on TikTok, head over to our YouTube if you can or whatnot. We're gonna continue the show over there. My freaking arm thing is it feels like it adds oil on it or some shit. No, hold on. Well, yeah, do that, and then we'll return you guys tomorrow. I will see you guys over on the tube side, and let's go. All right, hold on. Let me forget 5 dips. There's another 5 where people want to freaking tell y'all that y'all are magic. All right, 2, and then this right here. Okay. 28. All right, now this was of course the paid one that he had sent earlier, so we're jumping just right into that. We should be back into whatever you guys might have you know sent after. Let me see, where is it? Wait, did you send 2 or was it a 1? I don't know, I'm thinking about it. Hold up. What did you send here, Johnny? I might have put a whole different thing in there. Baba Yaga.
Killed 3 men in a bar. A pencil.
Trying to see if there's a second one.
Pencil.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Who the fuck can do that?
Piece the figure. Johnny B.
I got it.
Black who's an artifact movement. We black stupid. I'm with the samurai gunning guys in the spaceship. Rub prints off the stick with the villain's cape drip. Pillage playlist, clean up till they're rehabilitated. Get excommunicated like an Amish village sadist. Plastic whipped in the grass fist, he'll feel my rages. Flat nose in the muffled tone with his face squished. If it's not street violent or unique, I feel it's basic. Hanging fools in my room until the ceiling caves in. Mission like demolition, get the building shaking. Drilling quake shit, spilling 9 mils till his brain strip. Like a carrier's dumping gorilla, I'm feeling ape shit. Feel the fake shit as a Nas all puts a hex on you. My grass is the greenest, like a leaking septic pool. Y'all shit's exceptional, my art's next dimensional. Puffing vegetables to my chest, felt the tension pull. Could lecture you, but a full deck, what's best for you? This for all them sideline hecklers hating, aggravating like serotonin deprivation. Whoever tested greatness gets flesh serrated. Chop limbs off till bodies look like an exclamation.
Yo, these niggas forced my hand, now I gotta whip out the drunk fist and finesse violate with all of these punchlines. Fuck around and skin a police officer and factory develop me an inventory of my own pork rinds. These niggas think they wavy, I don't even know why. You drip barely touching the shorelines, but who's the gang committing all lyrical war crimes, kids meal. And I don't really fuck with all of these small fries. Niggas capped dripping crazy. Any bitch tryna run up, getting they shit lifted like Dirty Dancing, homie. I'm the variant of Patrick Swayze. Dirty Vance, vintage heat, no Ghost Rider. I knew me a shorty, that's old demon time that was really turning to Ghost Rider, cause I had fire. If you catch my drift, you fucked around and called burnt tires, nigga. Shink, shink, shink. They dragging Johnny B. Bad.
First and foremost, man, I need to make him a t-shirt, you know, that just says missing member of Griselda. You know what I mean? Cause I always feel like he just has that perfect, you know, sound, you know, of someone that would have hit that group, you know, nicely or whatnot. When you think about all their voice signatures, you know, his would be very much, you know, different as well. And I think it would be the perfect addition. His bars are always on point. He takes it seriously. A force to be reckoned with. I like his beat selection. And, you know, if there's anything that I will have criticism towards, it's any of the artists that sometimes he'll feature with, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, while they'll still be, you know, decent, it won't hit. Their verses won't hit me in the same way that his does, right? Like, I enjoy listening to how he raps and each line that you know comes out, and how it's structured. While certain other artists, they take different liberties with sort of where they land, you know, on the beat. And you know, there'll be a few parts here and there that you know may like a little bit more. You'll still respect it because hip hop, right? Like, we know that it's not always gonna be about the timing and where you land for certain people. Like, they want the content, they want you to really get in there and spit in a certain way and to have, you know, that kind of respect. But I'll just say that, like, you know, here's Johnny does his thing, right? You take that same pride that I do when I'm doing, you know, features on other artists' track of just, you know, let me have fun, let me get in here, do my thing, and at the very least, right? What do I say? What do I tell you guys sometimes? If you're gonna be a feature on any song, if it's a cypher or something else, you have to act as if, okay, if I was the only one on the beat, right? Like, it still has to be dope, right? Because sometimes it's somebody else's song, they created it, and then you hop on, you know. And if it's a cypher, you know, it's everybody has everyone in mind, but you still want it to be where, like, if they took everyone else off and left you on, the record is still equally dope. And I feel like Here's Johnny has that. And so much so, like, I often want to hear him, Sweatsuit, you know what I'm saying? You have that too, like, where I just kind of want to hear you on all kinds of beats to see what you would actually, you know, do to it. I don't often like remixes that don't do anything different to the production, but you would probably have that exception, you know what I'm saying? At least for me. Like, if it was on, you know, Hi My Name, like, again, Hi My Name Is, right? Corday killed that shit. Like, when he was the only other one that I had finally listened to someone else doing one of those things, and I was like, bro, you, like, he killed it, right? And it was something that I didn't expect. It made me respect him a little bit more and listen to more of his stuff after that. And, you know, he is definitely a force to be reckoned with as well. You know, but you pretty much on anything would be interesting to see what you would do. Like, even Not Like Us, which, you know, I don't really want to hear everybody try to do something freaking to that. But because it's not necessarily your tempo that you usually, you know, get on, I'm curious on what would happen there. Honestly, I'd rather, you know, remix the beat and make it a flavor that, you know, that you'd be able to hop on in a different way. So once again, if you guys have remixes in mind, things that you want to be able to rap to, but you don't want to just rap to the standard instrumental of it, hit me up. I definitely want to see what I can do to flip something and, you know, give you guys something that is a little bit more original in terms of those situations. Now, I did like that one. You know, lots of crazy visuals can happen, like for real. This next one is Sandusky.
Here's Johnny.
Oh my.
Came up by some pitching, bang up your side for snitching, raise up and ride for chicken, say stuff to rise the wicked, make a wise decision, landlord of existence, get your life evicted, supply equipment, can't hit the pitch, better time it different, unknown flow, every time it's different, hit up Omar, he'll supply the rhythm, tighter than vice grips getting, tighter than the tie chicks getting, tight as Kimbo slices, fist ripping, this shit's different. Make the pit sick 'em, poke a pigs with 'em, drink a 2-liter with the 5th mixed in my theme, sniff it, kid listen, I'll point it out like nitpicking, told these bums quit ripping, shoot guns till my wrist limping, but nowadays the drugs hit different, get placed in outer space from blick spin, I ain't giving, told the bum come get it, my clog dried out like hung linens, get your rugs lifted, lyrics leave you more torn than the punk's grip is. In the universe of my own, true brutalist with my tone. Made a crucifix using bones, not new to this, you know. Like nudists get exposed, head moving to the flow. Y'all's tool is just for show, wouldn't shoot it in the shows. In the universe of my own, true brutalist with my tone. Made a crucifix using bones, not new to this, you know. Like nudists get exposed, head moving to the flow. Y'all's tool is just for show, wouldn't shoot it in the shows. These rappers bitch made, frontin' with hundreds that their bitch made. Get called out like a sick day, popping rounds till my wrist breaks. Lost a pound with grip tape, talking down's a mistake. Walk 'em down like a stick cane. Get lost and found in the big lake. Stop shouting, that shit's fake. Drop the style of my mixtape, that's not how you gon' get great. If he got locked down, he probably get raped. Touched in the shower like Penn State.
Oh man. Again, it's so different. He's very, very, very different, because again, when you listen to these beats, what I usually say is, you know, the beats will be somewhere in between Odd Future meets Griselda. And then again, I think you guys will have certain, you know, suggestions for what you're hearing as well. In terms of the style, you know, he tends to get that comparison to like Action Bronson a lot. But I have a good ear enough to where if him, Action Bronson, and Ghostface Killer were on the same song, I can tell them all completely apart. Even if they went back and forth between, you know, lines. You know, you can just tell there's slight similarities, maybe influences, you know what I'm saying, there, but you know, I can hear and tell the voice signatures, you know, apart. This one is a very interesting freaking beat or whatnot, and sometimes I feel like not everyone would hop on certain things, but the right artist will resonate with it. Like, I'm hearing stuff, you know what I'm saying, in my head to that, but I like the certain unorthodox, weird, and you know, it definitely fits right up that alley. It's also even different for you though too. Like, even though I'll hear you on a lot of different beats, This one has a different kind of, you know, situation where you do have to figure out how you're going to, you know, rap or flow to it, right? Are you going to rap fast? Are you going to rap slow? Somewhere sort of like in between. And I appreciate this. There's a lot of scenes that I would actually put this song, you know, to. There's a movie of the Wizard of Oz franchise that was called The Return to Oz, and there's a moment where she goes back to where Dorothy as a kid, she goes back to Oz, and it's almost like deserted. Everybody's been turned to stone, and she's like, what the freak happened, basically, you know what I'm saying, when she gets there. And there's this other kind of music that sort of like plays, and I was like, bro, if you replace that in that scene where she's just like going around like, what the fuck happened, you know, you put this song to that, and I feel like there's another, you know, sort of visual you could use or whatnot. Anime one still works as well. And then Sweatsuit said, just sent the 15. Let me see what's happening. Let me see.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded.
Let's see what you got. Sweatsuit, he sent 2 records. First one being County Line. Listen, I know.
Hey, yo.
Here's Johnny would definitely have on this.
Acting like the current run I'm on is no big deal.
Hold up. Let me play this freaking properly. Let me get in here and freaking do the thing real quick. What was that? Okay. Here's Johnny would definitely be on it. Okay, County Line featuring Timba Daka. You keep telling me how to like pronounce it and I forget it every time.
Hey, yo. Go ahead, keep acting like the current run I'm on is no big deal. I'm playing Sade in the wheel on chill. Y'all eating frozen meals. Throwing bills on all band fagos and pints and broken seals. Just to pour up some double cups so you clutches always spill. Flick the 4 ways in and out the hallways. It's all great. All day I'm trying to run it up. That's why my song's crazy. Shorty think she gon' date me, well baby, that's a strong maybe. Tall, handsome guy, game strong. Y'all all lazy. Karma come in many forms.
Nataka.
What you headed towards. Get beheaded, bled, and left for dead at the hands of my deadly sword. Enhancements of my penmanship is canceling their memberships. Rendering them pantsless, unenhanced, and stunt percentages. Now the chances of advancement gon' cost them is appendages. Bitch, I don't dance, got an ounce in my pocket, I just remembered this. I'm dressed like Bag of Vance, I swear that I can style anything. Pocket down my mans, I apologize, these crocodile pants. Otherworldly fly, surely I got this in my hands. Beat the bitch hands, not a ring, that's how we'll leave it then. Outside of me, she ain't got a single thing, cause she ain't needed. I tell the bitch she can leave, but she ain't leaving.
Dollar signs, euro signs, dollar bins for vinyl fines. Finest fees lost in time, counting down final times. Always writing catchy shit.
That's trippy.
Never do I try to rhyme, I don't be on sketchy shit. Ever do I try to slime? Now I got the West lit, this side of the county line. Now my choice of respite, cloudy like my cloudy mind. Chasing checks for breakfast, caffeinated out my mind. Yawer logo sweatsuit, the second S, the dollar sign. I don't feel jealousy, I'm aiming at your watermelon. I'm one of the more zealous, I'ma do the score selling. Rap is going great for me, industry's been cake for me. Why I get the Drake feature? I make it stay corny. Now I got the West lit, this side of the county line. Now my choice of respite, cloudy like my cloudy mind. Always writing catchy shit, never do I try to rhyme. I don't be on sketchy shit, ever do I try to slime.
I'm swerving side to side on 95, bumping me and mine. I don't fear Father God nearly as much as Father Time. It appears I'm qualified with a distinguished scholar's mind. Unrelinquished pile of rhymes, cunnilingus, kiss the ring, bitch. I'm the rawest in the ring, bitch. You the smallest in the bing, bitch. Bet you sing, bitch. Stop rapping, Try and sing, bitch. Bring whoever you won't bring, bitch. Got the shotty or the string, bitch. It's gonna sting and put you in the sling. Quick, go and swing, bitch.
Dollar signs, euro signs, dollar bins for vinyl fines. Finest fees lost in time, counting down final times. Always writing catchy shit. Never do I try to rhyme. I don't be on sketchy shit. Ever do I try to slime.
When they trying to vacuum shit and attack, you know what? You piece of dookie freshly squeezed with bosom juice falling out of the side of Chewbacca's forehead. I was finna go in there. It's a good look. Alright, so County Line sweatsuit, Athimba Nataka. Let's see if I can remember that, you know what I'm saying, over time. You already know. You already know, man. What did I freaking say, man? You and here's Johnny. Two artists who have great beat selection where I almost always end up wanting to be on, you know, the song. You know, it gets in there, does its thing. Feels very, you know, Griselda-esque as well. In between Griselda and Alchemist, you know, with this one, as opposed to the Odd Future, you know, Griselda kind of combo. You know, but I like the performance, you know, within the piano-driven piece of production, even though it's more like sample-based, still freaking dope. But I always imagine what the live performance is going to be like. Hold on, let me post that in the chat too for the people. I always imagine what the live performance is going to be like. You know, if you're able to have access to someone who can play literally what we just heard in piano, and then, you know, you giving that performance. Just imagine that.
All day I'm trying to run it up. That's why my song's crazy. Shorty think she gon' date me, well, baby, that's a strong maybe. But imagine maybe no drums, right? I mean, this it's a different performance. You're still gonna have this version, but imagine one time when you perform it at a venue or whatnot, you just like literally you bring it to life in the most minimal way. People still love that, right? And you're allowing yourself to go around touring with many of your records, never getting tired of it. Y'all gotta understand, I could have the biggest hit in the world, and if you perform that same song thousands of times everywhere, you're eventually gonna get tired of it, and you'll try to make something, you know what I'm saying, new. But what if it ends up being your best song, right? So you do need to think about those aspects of, you know what, like, can I do a rock version of it? Can I do a version where, you know, I do bring a live band, they play the instrumental, I freaking rap, maybe just the pianist, and, you know, going in there and still you know, rapping. I would love to see that. What'd you say? We're in charge of 100, but, you know what I'm saying, hit my IG and we can see what we can do and stuff like that. Said I made a mixtape, you know what I'm saying, this beats on my YouTube, $Don. That's what's up. And then V-Don, my favorite producer. I made the visualizer, that's what's up. Mugs is a good card, and indeed, DJ Mug style, and and we can do one for hip hop. Yep. Hold on, because we got another one from Sweatsuit as well. Plus, see what pop right here, I'm about to get it. I don't even know what to do, but I'm sitting there thinking that when I'm over here, acting like I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do. This second one is Padding Stats, produced by Sweatsuit. Hold on. Yo, chickadee.
Brace yourself, I came to take the belt, make it felt. Don Felder of the rhyme tellers. Faces melt when I solo on these homos. Polo logo on the overcoat, wore it when I wrote the coldest note. Inside my raw I bind a book designed in 1999. I look at dimes, they bat their eyes. Take them home and smash behinds. Mastermind and Mac and I'm more advanced than that than mathematicians and statisticians when they're coming up with different stats. I'm drumming up the raps like Jalen Brunson padding stats. Hit the function with a Honda. I'ma hit the monster mash. Listen to him clap.
You like me, man.
Tap your sister on the ass, that's that. Let's get down to brass tacks. I'm a cash cow, you a lab rat. You a class clown, I'm a class act. She sat down, I sat back. She blew me, I blew cash. Then she threw ass like cat stack. Ran through it like priest homes. Kansas City Chiefs homes. You ain't fucking with me, homes. I'm sliding through when you leave home. I'm not a dude that you sleep on. Y'all won't be using my beats, homes. Y'all polluting these beats. It's abusive to those producing these beats. You need to apologize to Father God for acting odd. Father Time is slacking off. Y'all made way too many songs. I've been at home with Katie Holmes. Butt naked and crazy stone. No pump faking, y'all lazy bone. Plainly clothed and nasally toned. Upside down on student loans. I paved the way and blazed the road. Vintage polo paisley robe. Flick a photo, pay me no. It's pro bono plus it's promo. Turn a hoe to Quasimodo. No go if you rhyming so-so. Choking like you Tony Romo. Heard that bro was a no-show. Took his hoe to go get froyo. Throw me dome, no quid pro quo though. She go cuckoo for my cocoa. Through and through the foo-foo rhymers should be muted every time. It's super useless use to boot shit. Y'all should stay at home like Stoop Kid. I just kick this shit Hadouken. Cook a beat and then alley-oop it. Look at me, this how you do it. Sugar free, y'all cookie sweet. No powder sugar for a powder pusher. $40 boogie team, That's right. Blow your nose and see a $50 bill in that bitch.
Listen, it's way different. Sometimes I don't want to get way lifted. Don't know what I'm doing every day. It's this freaking thing, but I don't know what the hell nobody do. What do you want to do today? Thank you, big salute, dog. With that. No, this is Sweatsuit. So the last two records that we had unplayed were from Sweatsuit. He had sent a two-song back to back, but we were in the skip line, from him. And this, was one of those two, right? Also has a piano, ironically, but very different, right? What the hell was that? Very different. No, send it. You gotta send in the subject line. Let me put that in the subject line of the email. Cause otherwise, let's say, like, just put it in the email. Put it in the email in the subject line. That way I know what exactly you're using it for and stuff. Anyways, this one very different. Seemed a little bit short, but it was somewhere around 2 minutes and 58 seconds, something like that. I wouldn't have minded a little bit more, time within there. It is also a beat that feels slightly unorthodox, which of course here's Johnny fits right at home with a lot of that. As I said, you guys are in that same lane, even though you have two different kind of vocal structures completely. You do not sound alike, but you very much know how to get in there, rap, say some shit, get the bars out, and it will be to, certain beats that are dope, very much hip-hop centric, and have kind of a unique flair, to it, where not everybody is gonna be able to hit it up and may feel it in that way or whatnot, right? If I'm thinking about, like, I don't hear a Cardi B on this, not that we would want it, can't hear a Ice Spice, and it would be interesting though to see what she would do, on a song like that. I'd love for her to test herself. Twista, not really. He could, but it doesn't immediately make me feel like, oh, you need to send out the Twister. You know what I mean? So no matter the artist, it's literally always about finding that right combination of who fits, you know, the most, you know, perfect or whatnot, right? Feels like it is very much, you know, underground, and a part of a mixtape that I definitely would like to hear. So not bad. Make sure y'all follow Sweatsuit. Everybody just follow each other. When you come across, listen, I'm gonna say it one time. When you come across other artists on the show and through the community, just do your due diligence, man. You know, follow and you know, get akin to the fact that, you know, you want real feedback from people. You want real interactions. And often, sometimes when we share our content, there's a lot of bots, you know, on the web, and just people who sometimes don't understand, you know, everything or whatnot. So when you find people that, you know, you at least connect with in that certain way, man, you know what I'm saying, keep them in your minds, and you know, just essentially network, man. You never know what's gonna happen out of any of the features and collabs that we do, you know, but there's nothing but benefits in my eyes, right? So I appreciate, you know, what you guys are able to do. Let's get that brother B in the cut.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Let me get the thing up right now. So he's brother B is using his free skip.
Love. Yeah, real love.
Yeah, that sample, bro.
Take two. Love each other like I loved you. Love is patient, love is kind and never envious. I can't show my bands cause on you I'ma spend it. I can't show my bands cause on you I'ma spend it. Stop letting them spend it if they ain't put nothing in it. Lust can carry away. Is it still real if I don't have a Beamer in the driveway? Bills due but I pay them all a day. She let her baby daddy use my car. I almost gave my car away. I almost threw my life away. But I know it ain't meant for a real nigga to be on J-Pay. Love each other like I loved you. Love is patient, love is kind and never envious. I can't show my bands cause on you I'ma spend it. Going hard as Glorilla. Hold up, say yeah, Glow. They love to throw stones. Careful, baby. God's favor, so you gotta stay low. Benny told us everybody can't go. Everybody can't go. Never was a gangster, but many times I came close. Ali Sadiq reminded me, prison ain't for me. All these fine-ass women in a room full of them. I'm walking around touching stuff like I can't see them. Already blunt, don't need to smoke it up. How many tears did it take for baby girl to get enough love? Love. If it costs some money, it ain't real love. Love. If it costs you money, it ain't real love.
Real love. Michael Jackson never had real gloves, and sometimes freaking it, you wanna go freaking somewhere that everybody else does, they will shove, and sometimes
you deserve less if you want more. Of course, you always want more, because more is more.
I love how you ripped it. Also love the sample, and I love how you flipped it. I don't even know why the hell you
get more out of me while using your lips.
I was freaking down and you freaking uplifted.
And I'm not talking about the ones between your legs.
Oh my God, guys.
But the one between your ears and your head. You did.
So first and foremost, I truly appreciate, you know what I'm saying, this one, man. Like straight bars all the way through. Feel like we've been doing nothing all night but listening to just like dope records, dope artists, bars, MCs, lyricists, storytellers. And you know, a lot of you have had decent mixes, you know what I'm saying, as well. So we're just able to really enjoy, you know, what you guys put forth. That sample, man, anytime I hear it, like there's just something dope that comes, you know, over the mind and body. It's just like the perfect melodies, perfect overall feel. You could listen to that on just like loop forever, right? So once everything settles in and becomes the actual beat, you saw my face. I'm just like, it gives you that stink face or that surprise, like, oh man, like look how they sort of like flip that. You had a good energy with how, you know, you rapped in there, and you know, if the question is, does it make you want to hear more from the project? I think yeah. It is 2 minutes and 34 seconds. So there's an ability for you to go in and do a little bit more. For me, it's like I've never come across a beat that I've really only wanted to do one verse and a chorus and I'm out. You know, barely like even the 2-verse situations. There's a few times where I did it, but like I started thinking about like the time we spend with the listener, and like you know, eventually I would feel like, look, if we're in this era where we want people to pay us to be artists, essentially, we want to make a song and then for people to like want to buy it off iTunes or buy the physical copy of the album and all this different stuff, but we'll forget about whether or not we're giving the listener their money's worth and the different situations that we might be in. If it's radio, right? Like if your song comes on and then it just leaves and then it's on to commercial or another artist, I always try to remind you guys about that. Like, what happens then? How are people supposed to remember if we don't give enough? Like, but it depends on what record you're trying to push, you know, for what. I think you guys are smart enough to know, you know, to at least just have different versions of any record that you really love. You know what I'm saying? You want that remix to be able to, you know, put out with other artists if possible, and or just the extended version of any of your songs. I don't think you've been in the building when I've talked about, you know, specifically that, right? Where you can make the short versions of a record and, you know, put that on very specific platforms and then make an extended version with, you know, more verse, maybe some features, maybe some adjustments to the beats and stuff like that, and then put that under a paywall, right? Whether it be people sending you a Cash App directly to get it, or Patreon, or again, if you just want to upload that version to Spotify but everything else goes to, you know, the other platforms, whatever your choice, it makes some of the demand and shows that you care about those who actually, you know, like what you do. And so remember that. Remember, like, what can I do extra to give people that little more time, especially if you are on a playlist and your song is one of 100, one of 50, one of, you know, whatever. You want the song to be able to last. And once again, shouts to the production on this. I think it sets things off. And I appreciate just how different things are you know, flipped. That is exactly how, you know, let's just say this, right? So like MF Doom potentially and like Ghostface Killah would have taken just the sample. In most cases, they would take just the sample and then loop that and then just rap to that. No adding drums, not chopping it up like you know, anything kind of crazy. But then you go and listen to Alchemist, or I think Griselda finds like great samples. Is not necessarily as much of a chopper, but Alchemist for sure. I've listened to him chop a lot of different things up in certain ways. So it hits a little bit, like between that. It's like between Alchemist and like Ninth Wonder, right? Production wise, so not bad there. And he said, I'm doing another 1 minute and 30 seconds. Hey, thank you. And so he said it's a demo right now. Not bad, man. Listen, big salute. All right, let's go back into the free line, see if we can play some more before heading out of whatnot. See if we can play some more. Mr. Private Press.
Yeah, you know what it is. 2011, we're back at it. Kid Icarus, Private Press. Yeah. I'm gonna dedicate this year to the fans, 'cause I believe we deserve some good music, some good hip hop. Check. Hey yo, 2 years of work might last me a lifetime. It seems me and hip hop had met at the right time. Past mine was featured on a couple tracks. I went solo and more than triple-double that. I huddle fast and it's back to the game. Scuttlebug, mug, drug, always acting the same. Beats are in the hundreds, verses by the dozen. MCs think they hot when they know they really wasn't. I'm buzzing, 2 shots of L to the face. Leave the booth uncouth, bring hell to the stage. Way beyond my years, couldn't tell me by age. I got my headphones on, playing page after page. Till the sun comes up, I'ma stay fucked up. Keep the liquor on flow, blowing draw out of Dutch. Style is Cobra Clutch and the flow is unheard of. Skid big bitch, I have not committed murder. Yeah. Sick of these play plastic MCs thinking this shit's hot. The man you bit your shit off wasn't even hot. How you think you can be nice? Hey yo, swagger on 100, game is impeccable. It pays to be the boss, why I write rhymes respectable. A spectacle, a better yet a phenom of MCs grinding their teeth like an E-bomb. I dream on, living in the moment. Way I spit a gift, so I treat it like an omen. Leader of the pack, never knowing where I'm going. Started with a tip cup, now it's overflowing. Blowing hella smoke out the back of the lack. I am him who is at your next favorite act. All that and much more. I'll fix the game to settle the score. I'm better than more of your top 10 rappers. 10 to 1 the top-notch actors or slackers. Turn down ladders, spit as if it matters. Life on the line, none better than me. Illest rapper on sign. I am that. Kid Icarus, 2011. About to take you on a ride this year. Hope y'all ready.
Taking y'all on the ride like as a kid, they were like taking me on some slides. I always like don't even know what's up in my mind's eye. And people offer me like telling me that I'm fine. Why? I try to listen though. If I ain't listening to hip hop, man, I'm miserable. This is so freaking cool. Also, like I don't even think that I will be able to go over and rip this flow. People also like this the show, the go-to where you can make sure that you pop up on Christmas, bro. I don't even know if you can get a gift and shit, but you know what? There's no freaking way that you can get freaking Thor's hammer and lift this shit. People like, I don't know what is happening, but you know, you in the ocean with some fish and shit. People also ain't even like in the kitchen yet, but they know what? They don't even really think that they'll get it back, but then get it back, get it back, but then get it back, get it back, but then... Like that. So aside from the mix, which does need a little bit of the adjustments, you know, once again, decent performance, straight freaking hip hop got in there, and ironically, not necessarily ironically, but There's a record, like I've heard this sample itself before, right? It's another one that is flipped a little bit different, but more or less the same, just with a different speed. But I remember hearing it for the first time with Ninth Wonder, right? Production. And he produced a record for, get this, if you know, you know, Common and Ludacris, right? Which is a combination I didn't know I needed. You know what I'm saying? Called Do the Right Thing. You know, and I do like hearing things, you know, in a different light. So with this one, I think I'll like it a lot more just, you know, with the proper, you know, mix or whatnot. I don't want you to get drowned out by the production that is there. So do whatever that you can and go from there. Let me see. I think we got the skit. Wait, what type of file? It says it's a HTML document. Or HTM. What type of hold on. Here we go. Nope, I don't know. Wait, what? I barely know what to do with this. I mean, I could try to, let me see. Nope, it's only like, what, 1 kilobyte? I don't know if you sent the wrong ones or something. What do you say? From the online, you know what I'm saying? I'm using one as a regular script, and so that it's all good. I got you. I just need the right one. Let me see if you sent Theater of Mine in a different email before. Maybe I'll be able to find that. We are in the we that was a freelance submission right there, man. You know what I'm saying? We was in it. We was in it. Let's see. Do the right thing. Do the sunshine. Take a look at my life and see what I see. Let me see what happens if I download this though. Maybe it can secretly open. Man, that's another piece of production that I loved and I would like to hear more of, man. I missed that early sound that Mary J. Blige, you know, had with production. Brandy and Monica, like, man, they do not make freaking just sounds like that, you know, anymore or whatnot. But I would love to see remixes, right? Take a look at my life and see what I see, right? And then do a remix of that and put J. Cole on it, right? Like, that's the kind of stuff I would love to see them do. Here's Johnny. Did you hear? Let us know what is up. And Trap, I don't think you sent to the show, but ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com is the email that you want. If you want to get on in there, go ahead and plop it on in, do your thing. And then here's Johnny again. I need the real files. Take a look at what you sent. They're just HTML files. And we gonna
From
see
the moment you wake up, your day is already pretty full.
Reezy V, we got you with Lonely. I'm so
I get lonely. Thought you knew that you should just hold me. Damn, I missed the days we was homies. Why
Why'd you switch up then? You so phony. You so phony. Raindrops on my window. That's just
Forgot to change the name.
Crying out for help. I've been alone for years. Really hope I don't crash out. I think I took a bad route. Fucking up a nigga going see now. Yeah, I need weed now, but I need drink. What the fuck you think? Gas for a tank, finna go out, have a good time. I'ma get lit, sip on lick. I'm spending money like it ain't mine. Nigga wanna find me, meet me outside. I'm too slide, won't shit slide. Keep steppers everywhere I go. You don't wanna meet my guys. Untold me that life is short. I wake up just like I died. I look like on the edge, fuck it, what's next? I don't got long, so I invest. 25, I'll be 26. Outside still with the shit. Need a woman who gon' calm me down. Hoes ain't want me now, they want me now. It's temporary, but I like the sound. Life is hard, I gotta figure out. Shit is fucked up, I got no trust. If I had no motion, would they be around? I'm the littest nigga in my hometown, but somehow I still frown. I still frown. Sometimes I still cry. Lost my granny, don't know why. Lost some money, don't know why. Lost Ellie, don't know why. Why the fuck all the good die? Damn, I miss Daquan. Let a fuck nigga go and say something. Gang gon' rip his face off. They don't wanna have a face off. They too soft. Baby, baby, I can really get to know you. Rewind time and show you. They gotta worry about what we do. 'Cause I get lonely. As you knew that you should just hold me. Damn, I missed the days we was homies. Why'd you switch up then? You so phony. You so phony. You so phony.
Gonna play another record that we about to hop out. People don't know what the heck they even about to talk about. People wanted to go in a freaking concert, but then they saw what you was doing for 1 second and walked out. Freaking also, if you see an alien up in your backyard, that's the only thing that your dog gonna bark about. Freaking, I know that y'all be chillin'. People always wonder like how the fuck I have 3 children, but I don't know why the hell that freaking. I be freaking salute. Let me go ahead and get in here. Not bad. Once again, consistent. Once again, you're consistent. You got decent melodies. You know, decent melodies, decent vibe. Something that feels in between, right? You know what I'm saying? That sort of a trap, a little bit of R&B, and not you know, trap, but like something that still has a little bit of a vibe, you know, in it. I appreciate that you don't overdo things with, you know, the effects as well, because people are able to really see your true talent. We want to know when any artist who sings melodically can perform things live, whether you are able to play the guitar or not. It's something that is treasured and cherished.
You don't gotta prove nothing to nobody. Your baby sis know what you've been through.
Jupiter
it's always been
lifestyle.
us. As long as we got each other, we're gonna be straight.
I'm confused.
Different artists.
So confused. No comprehension.
What's the freak? Where the hell is that coming? Oh, wait.
You open your eyes. Those when I
No. We almost got cut. Shit, I didn't even know that was Justin Bieber and shit like that. I was like, what the fuck is that? Okay. No, don't just freaking try to trick the shit out of us right now. That wasn't the actual song that we were playing. It went into that via the last song. Hold on.
Baby, just don't understand. I'm confused, thought this was my life. So why they mad at me and my life?
Like what?
Why they mad? They just don't understand me. Yeah, you're the ones that say they rooting for me.
Alright, I'll check.
I know they gon' hate me about my lifestyle. All the ones that say they really love me. People telling me I ruined my life. Tell me what gives them the right to tell me about me and my lifestyle. Wanna know?
It's the same.
Wanna know? Are you mad cause always been a different guy? Are you mad because I like girls and I like guys? Dyslexia. So why they mad at me in my life?
I probably can just open it direct. I mean, we'll see what happens. Overall, good energy, straight freaking R&B, you know what I'm saying, as well. And like, this is your lane, right? I always feel like every artist has something that they absolutely love, you know, to do. You seem to have quite a few of these in that line, or in that lane. And for those that do like to get up and dance and boogie and all that, it fits that you know, criteria and stuff like that. Me, however, you know, these aren't necessarily the records that make me, you know, actually wanna move and have. I mean, like, when it comes to R&B, personally, I like slow jams, right? I like to see where you can take your vocals. And primarily, if we're gonna be just straight to the point, I like records that make me like daydream about that girl I got a crush on, you know, type shit. You know what I mean? Where like, again, before we rapped and made beats ourselves, what we used to do if we liked a girl, you know, and you know, maybe was talking to her for a bit or whatnot, you know, when we wanted to let her know how we felt about her, we would, you know, make a little bit of a mixtape of all the songs that sort of make they say the words we want to say and make us, you know, think about that person. And so all of your records still have that opportunity to make people do the same thing. It just really depends on, you know, sort of like what you truly do. Let me see. So I clicked the link and it sent me nowhere. It just said, yeah. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, I don't know what type of file it is or what I'm supposed to open it with, but it don't work. It don't work. He said resent again. Let's see if third time's a charm, and he sent it with an actual link. What was happening the other times? Do you know where the mistake was in there? Let us know.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames.
Big.
Up, I gotta download it.
You must download this.
Let me see. I'd be funny if when I download it, it's just the same thing.
That'd be funny, like if I download it, I don't know what it's hoping, but freaking y'all always know you a foul poet. If like y'all can't come through and get some blah, blah, blah.
What the freak, bro? I guess, what do I gotta do? Accept this? You son of a bitch. Alright, download. Come on now.
There you go. There.
I need to get Eeyore on the thing.
Here's Johnny.
Let's let this record
Peace to Mr. Skip.
roll us out, yo.
Black who's a shit. Fixing to rob him with the hammer, tuck. Digging his pockets when his hands are rubbed up. Ditch the rocket if I plumb him up. Simmons, slipping, falling, can't get up. Fixing to rob him with the hammer, tuck. Digging his pockets when his hands are rubbed up. Ditch the rocket if I plumb him up. Simmons, slipping, falling, can't get up. Give me fresh scripts, I'll put on the clinic. Suboxone strips to the methadone clinic. Fatty and heroin sickness is strong business. My fiends go all in boosting to put their arm in it. Bring my arm in it if you really aren't with it. My palm grip it, turn your soul into a star glisten. Tar pitching the selling planks to a bar vixen. Y'all fibbing, clip full of blanks, not hard hitting. We jaw ripping the bass cause the J's hard hitting. Strap couldn't save you like fatal car collisions. The stars risen, blowing up like collapsing star systems. I'm art gifted, split your wig if you not sharp with it. I'm a shark with it, better dull down if you not sharp with it. Sharper than the stingray's tail with the barb in it. Dark physics, every verse I put my heart in it. Pull up to your spot and let shots park in it. Fixing to rob him with the hammer tuck tuck. Digging his pockets when his hands are up. Ditch the rocket if I blow him up. Simmons, slipping, falling, can't get up. Fixing to rob him with the hammer tuck tuck. Digging his pockets when his hands are up. Ditch the rocket if I blow him up. Simmons, slipping, falling, can't get up. I'll be narcotic scrambling till the sunrise. I see hope every time I look in my son's eyes. I got hung to dry over drug ties. I'ma still hold it down till the sun dies. You don't run pies, you a quarter order. Condemned to live in this space like a hoarder's quarters. Got a homie awaiting a drought, so he hoarding quarters. The foreign sorcerer, he'll get split in half if he's short a quarter. Flee towards the border, fucking extradition. Death on display like Holocaust exhibitions. For reckless lipping, your neck I'm slitting. Stomach shot, leaving intestines sizzling. Aggressive visions, trying to stack digits like complex division. Johnny.
Nice. See, I appreciate that. It's just something about the nature of beats that you'll rap to. Again, I can't picture everybody else on it, but I end up liking it, right? Like, I feel like that is gonna catch on, after a while. Also, do you produce as well, or you pretty much prefer to find, other producers, within the spectrum? I also appreciate your that you added a chorus to it. I talk about that a lot. And then there is an aspect of what else? Oh, send me any of your acapellas. Anyone you choose. Send me an acapella so I can start to make a few. Again, I can't just make beats, but here's the problem. When I just try to make beats, right, with absolutely no let's say all right, I will work on some beats for you or whatnot. If I say that, essentially I still have this mindset, because I'm an artist too, right? If I suddenly make a dope beat that I end up liking, like, we're artists, so we're prone to take something for ourselves. However, what I found is that if I make a beat to someone's acapella, it kind of attaches, mentally for me, it attaches what I'm doing to that artist. And it'll make me feel weird if I try to hop on and take it for myself, after that or whatnot, because I want to be able to feed off the inspiration of the bones of what you yourself can do or whatnot. So get an acapella. You can even just do one from scratch. Rap to anything. But send me something so I can get working on a few different things or whatnot. I can still mentally figure out where to go or whatnot. because I feel like it'll be a dope task. But it always helps to have like a record with tempo that you like to get on, what you feel like is that perfect sort of like middle ground, you know, and then we can go from there. Now even if I build something new around the set of vocals, you know, you'll still be able to take the beat that I've made for it and make a new song if you want to. I just always want that signature that I can really attach to the artist, you know, personally, without getting, you know, attached to it myself. But good job. They haven't started producing yet. Man, I can only imagine though. I can only imagine what you will do, you know, as time, you know, goes on, if you ever do get into production yourself. Because what you like, you know, is very specific. And, you know, I think if you can match the energy that you have, you know, as an artist with the production, and you're making it too, man, that's gonna be something crazy. But I also like to hear you on different, you know, different producers stuff too. So we shall see what is happening. Yeah, that's what's up, man. Yeah, well, yep, give me a couple. We are going to hit out for the night, so that way we'll have time, you know, tomorrow. It may be a little bit later, you know, in the evening, potentially, but look out for me. Appreciate everybody who sent today. I will return tomorrow. May the dork be with you, and be safe out there.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so